Hello everyone, welcome to the third TI Junkies tournament game. We will start by introducing the players and get right into the draft. So in the white seat we have Dookie for life, 1, 2, 3. Hello Dookie.
Greetings.
Blue seat we got Bam Bam.
Hey, how's it going?
In the purple seat we got kRuthless.
Howdy.
In the yellow seat we got Karnal.
Hey, everybody.
Red seat we got DragoThaxton.
Yo, welcome.
And in the green seat we got Elspeth.
Yeehaw.
Welcome players, and go ahead, grab your bags and start your draft.
Yeah.
Co-commentating today with me is Big Al. Big Al, welcome. Hello.
This box.
Good morning. How are we going?
Oh, excellent.
Nice. Is there a way to search it?
Right Container.
Container.
Okay, and I'm out of their chat now, which is good. It's the place you want to be. Yep. Excuse me. We will orientate. So we're doing the bag draft today.
It's going to be fun. Love a bag draft.
All the players with a little container in front of them with 3 blues, 2 reds, 2 factions, and a playing card.
It says it's a deck, but it's really just one card.
And it's
Yeah.
speaker order.
Okay.
Commonly with bag draft, people choosing a solid blue tile, although the 2 factions only means there can be quite a high delta.
I'm sorry. We're doing one. Pick one or pick two?
I think it's pick.
No, pick one, pass. Do not pick more than you're allowed. So that would be 2 red, 3 blue, 2 factions, and 1 speaker, and clockwise passing.
Yeah. Clockwise, okay. Dookie, I think you meant to pass this to green, right?
Clockwise for
No.
me is to blue.
White to blue, blue to purple.
Yeah,
Purple to
clockwise
yellow.
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
I'm
blue
sorry.
one is
I'm,
getting
I'm,
passed in
uh,
the wrong direction.
Oh, you're right. That's the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
way.
Do your
We're two
clocks
peas
run
in
the
the pod
rock a
today,
different
Kyle.
way?
Oh. Yeah, I'm it's pretty early at 11 a.m., you know? Yeah, I'm it's pretty early at 11 a.m., you know?
It's not what I want to hear. Why don't we pass counterclockwise?
Kyle, don't be tempted here. Okay, just don't do it.
That must be a Mentec.
Or you don't take it. Should have hate drafted.
Yeah, sounds like Mentec.
Mm.
I'm so excited to see what factions are at the table today.
Yeah, the game 1 was quite interesting. I had Sar
About
and
this new box you just gave me?
JJ had
Yeah, don't
Jolnar. So
fight the
snap picks there for
Just
us.
leave
But
Oh no.
There's an apple in there? I didn't see an apple.
we normally IRL play 4
do it,
factions,
Kyle.
keep it quite easy. But obviously competitive, you want to make those choices a lot
You
more
know I must.
cost benefit and opportunity cost at play.
Can I whisper someone something?
/ W space, part of the person's
Can
name.
I whisper it to you?
Yeah, you can put in Big L.
I just have a question.
Either that or DMs.
I should have hate drafted it.
Oh, I tried. It was not correct.
Yeah, it is speaker. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Something I
It's just
enjoy
fine
about the
as-
bag draft is that there are 12 potential factions in this game, which is fun.
Well, 1 is just too restrictive. 1 is not necessarily fun for players, and then 2 is if you see Sardak and you see Jolnar and you've got a Bizfreer and you're like, oh, it's a fun first pick. You don't want to see Sardak coming back. But I still tend towards the good blue,
It's 3 blues, 2 reds.
especially if there's no seeding of those blues. I know there is seeding in what we've done today.
Sorry, I'm still in this purple box.
So Rands is high. I'll bring Rands down.
Gives me time to eat my burrito.
Yeah, most important part of the game, a good breakfast. What kind of burrito?
Chorizo. Lovely chorizo breakfast burrito.
All right, so players busy drafting. Bit of train, but very little chatter about what they drafted, although it sounded like Mentek was in play with Kyle.
Kyle does love Mintac.
Bag drafts are fun because you're always like, oh, I'll wait around for that, and then you stop seeing that, and you're like, oh snap,
Yeah.
that's not good.
That's the thing, that 5 picks before you see it again really is not something you want to be banking on.
Yeah, unfortunately did not see any of the good reds come around.
Yeah, I find myself never drafting reds when I do bad drafts.
Yeah.
I get excited when I bad draft.
Leave them till the end. Sorry. Less exciting than multi, with far less to speak about for the audience.
There are 12 factions that we're picking from, essentially.
We'll build the map
Yeah, 12
That's
factions.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant like the pool of factions. We have 12
Oh.
total because there's 2 per
Correct.
person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
And if I get a bag with something that
If a bag has only things you've already taken, you've got to pass the bag. If you've got, say, 1 red and a bag has 2 reds, you have to take a red. So you can't pass without taking, if you had space, but you can't take more than your allotted 2 factions, 2 reds, 1 speaker position, and 3 blues.
Yellow's empty, so should I just delete it?
Just throw it off the side of the table.
Like, oh, and
You get extra points. Yeah, if you get it far enough.
I'm missing a blue still.
I should make a shuffleboard table out there.
Yeah, so Kyle's gone greedy in one of their picks. If they've still got a blue coming round,
Let them
Keep
come
asking
around.
around.
which is fine. I think sometimes if
Unfortunately
you,
for Kyle, I'm missing a blue too, so you're gonna get the worst one.
sometimes it's all right to be greedy and just be happy that your last blue is going to be substandard, but it also represents all 3 of your blues are going to be substandard.
Hard man.
This isn't a blue in here. So whoops. I keep trying to grab the container. I don't think that's a blue.
It looks blue, but
While I wish we knew what people had in their bags, it is
Oh,
fun
green is
getting the
empty.
blind audience
Yeah, can we just delete
experience.
empty containers?
I was told to toss them into the abyss.
Okay. I'll let someone do that because I'm slow. Surprising that made it around. I wish I would have waited.
chess in like, is it London? I don't know if it just like Europe in general. I just play chess in public. I have a bunch of chess tables set up. What if they?
Oh, I actually.
That, but TI.
Did you just catch that?
Yeah, it got thrown into my area.
Oh, that's funny.
We should have 3, 2, 2. Wait, what am I missing?
I'm full.
No,
so
8 is
I'm
the right
good.
number. 8's the right number? Yeah.
8 is the correct number.
Then I'm done. Oop.
Bells is hoping we see Calaris. Henry's hoping we see Imperium.
Cards ready to be revealed, face down on like our color, and then we know what seat we need to move to.
How did I know that?
Yeah, so once you've finished, you'll be revealing your seat number, and then whoever speaker is, everybody will shuffle around them, leaving their current seat, but taking their box with them. So let's, once everybody's finished picking, so I think we just seen last faction picked. Has everybody got 8 items in their box, unless you've taken your card out, in which case you'll have 7.
Yep.
Sweet. And you can reveal your cards, because there's no changing information there.
Matt wants to see kRuthless get ghosts.
There's speaker orders.
You're-
We all want that.
Da-da-da.
One of Kyle's favorite factions.
I don't
I'd
have
do
to
it.
move.
That's why I'm your neighbor, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't. I hope you didn't do what I thought you might do.
All right,
Can
we
start with Is that a thing?
So yeah.
So- everybody around purple. Purple stays where they are. 2 puts their chest in front of their area. 3, there we go. Put your chest. Yeah, so whoever's on green at the moment, Elspeth is going to be moving to blue. And white stays where they are, strategically drafting their Dookie. And you guys can leave seat apart from Dookie and Ruthless and go join the other seat. I'll delete the hidden areas. Now, how do you do
Al,
it?
I'm gonna get a new mic. I think mine's busted. I'll be right back.
I can hear you, but yeah, I can appreciate where you're coming from as well.
I'm getting reports that it is shite quality. I don't know if you want to fudge with the settings a little more, or if I should go get my new mic.
I'm not loving what I got.
I'm a fan of pink. I like it.
Backdraft does not agree with my soul. So here we are.
Bell says new mic, new mic.
Not agree
Yeah.
with it.
How do I get these bits deleted? Do you
How to,
remember, Rand?
how to get rid of my box?
Which bits?
Looking into that now.
Settings we shouldn't have.
Yeah, it was off the reload. And the problem is you got to redraft, which is a problem. So I'm
Oh,
going
I
to try
see.
manually remove it.
The privacy screens?
Yeah.
Oh, it should be empty.
Well, we
our box.
should
I got it.
Button and do it that way? Question mark.
We can just manually build this, right? Then just do the faction pick.
That's what we
Yeah.
do. We
Right.
build then pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. They're going.
Yeah. So we're ready,
Hey,
right?
Ruthless, cover up your shit.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
I'm
that
not
the things
looking.
were dropping.
Yeah, you leave it in the box and then you pull out from the box.
Let's pretend like I don't have any of those.
Any of
Wait,
what?
how'd you get 2 Rigels? That's crazy.
Yeah, I got the Devils, the Rigels, Hope's End, and Primal.
That's
That is
I don't know how you did that.
all right. So then we're going to start with placing from purple as speaker. You can choose any tile you want. It will be placed in the first ring. You can competitively place a supernova in front of somebody else, your rival, or a planet of your choosing in front of yourself.
Don't do it, Kyle.
Uh,
I'm kidding. I actually won't be that mad if you do it.
Cute. So we see
I was bluffing.
Quan placed. We see Archon Veil placed. Get some locks in as they put them down. Try orientate them for you for chat. Coming over to Karnal, yeah. Bakal Aldeopima. This is the type of map you will see with Backdraft. It's the reason a lot of people do
Let's
enjoy multi.
Stir up the pot a little bit.
comment.
Fun.
Love it.
There we go. Ring 1 done. Snaking back now from Elspeth background.
Yeah. And this is the orange ring.
Yeah, second ring. So equidistance and next to home and Mechatol. There we see a biz for you.
Oh, the juicy planets.
Oh, that's not that card. Yep.
There we
Probably
see
just a little bit
Jolene.
cards, to be honest.
Yeah, playing cards
Come on,
can
you're
go bye-bye.
you're good at drawing things in this game too. Okay.
Oh wow, yeah.
I'm good at what? I didn't do anything.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
All right, I'm back with a different mic.
Yeah, we got you.
Where all the good double planning systems went.
Chat, if you can let us know how Rand's volume goes. That's a little bit dangerous.
I'm just thinking. I'm taking it.
I
You
thought you were
can't
gonna
put
put it
it
in front of your
there.
home.
So that has
No, I
to
can
go
put it
in
in.
the orange ring. Yeah.
It can go in equidistant.
Yeah, he's going
Yeah,
to
it has to go in the
equidistant up
orange
first.
ring specifically, yeah.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with you
just
putting in
can't
our
go
equidistant.
here
That'd be
or here.
fine.
Right over here.
No, in the equidistant.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of which equidistant I want to put it in. Maybe I shouldn't put in either of our equidistants, but it does block out other anomalies, which might be nice. Because I do know there's another supernova.
Guess who has it?
Yeah, I know.
So does
You guys
yellow
both supernova
and
Yeah, what if we
purple team up?
Let's
Both
put it
both
in front of our homes.
supernova in each other's homes. Just up the ante.
No, but it would be even funny if we did to ourselves. Like you put in
Right.
front of your home, I'll put in front of.
No, you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
screw the
yeah.
table.
Sure.
You got 4
Second
placements
person's not
here,
gonna follow suit there.
all in front of home.
No, I'll do this instead. Oops.
I'd love to see some table screwing each other.
Can't ignore it forever.
And then Kyle, it's your double place.
Okay. Let's go with this one.
Primal.
And
Equidistant start now. So I believe it was Carl. Oh, no, he talked about his box hat. Devils and Rigels.
Okay.
Possibly first pick Primal.
Yeah.
Solves a lot of...
that's what I wanted.
Oh, I would rather that not go there,
The
actually.
squeeze.
I love
Okay.
that.
So do they deny Bam Bam a equidistant here?
Just wait till you
Their
see what my
slice
faction
not
is.
looking ideal.
No what?
Oh, did you actually take that? That's hilarious.
Two space dots.
You know what,
to your
Kyle? I hope
equidistant.
you play that faction with your 4 resources.
Hey, don't put. Yeah, there you go.
Elspeth wants an equidistant. Elspeth is...
This is an anomaly-free zone.
Nice empty space.
I'll give you an F.
It,
if
w-
you just deal
it would be fun if the purple player is Muat.
I'd rather have you put your planet.
I mean, I'll eat your slice if you take it. But that's what's gonna happen.
Who are you playing that we're threatening eating?
Fortunately, my faction can probably handle it.
Centauri Growl placing a good blue. Elspeth knowing that due to Cormund in the ring 1, there was an additional blue for Dookie. Yeah. Asteroid from Elspeth.
Did you get Czar?
Oh no, did Elspeth play
I'm
Centauri
a faction
Growl?
with anti-mass.
Elspeth must have played Centauri Growl, and then that's doesn't make that much sense to me, but
Man. I think
Oh.
if Kyle took the apple, that could be really funny. If Elspeth is playing, who I think she's playing.
I would say it's more of a stick.
So I'm not placing it there. Actually, I'll just.
actually,
Oh, got it to work. Nice.
Oh, why am I rotating it? That's so dumb. Okay. There we go.
Is it my turn?
I need this. I'm not a good poker player. I'm just revealing all my cards while I play them.
Do I double place now, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double place.
I
Does
kind of
anyone have one
love
for yellow skip?
Kyle's slice.
Sure.
Yeah.
I always take a skip.
Yeah, I got a blue skip and a red skip, so I could really get it. I'm not sure what I can get with a yellow skip, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, my slice is.
A lot of it will depend on their
Does
faction
anyone
as
have
well.
something to trade for the yellow skip?
No.
I have my support.
I
Perimeter?
only have my other one.
Perimeter, and I guess I'll just like put.
Support for the yellow skip.
Maybe I should.
Wait,
not
is it
let-
Saculag or like Semlar? What are we talking here?
I feel like Karnal should not have a bunch more planets, so let's do that.
Karnal was rooting for you. I'm sorry.
And
I was
the
rooting
last
for you
one-
too.
I think it's the Zanhact, Scaldry one. So
Does anyone have a preference?
Sure,
I
me.
mean, I would happily have it, but I don't have.
Yeah.
Just takes it for himself, though.
Would happily take.
I don't have anything to trade. So.
I will have things to trade if you put it over next to white.
You will have things to trade. What do you have?
I will have everything to trade to you if you pick up my
Oh,
down.
Oh.
anything you want to trade, I can trade it to you.
At any time.
Make that trade happen at any time.
Interesting.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
give
fun.
the yellow skip should go
Okay.
over there for sure. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So do you know
that won't be a problem.
I was wondering who
It's
was
not
going to
come up
that.
later. It's not going to come up
No,
later. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't
You
like
can give
that.
the
I
yellow
don't
skip.
like that tech. I don't even like
Just give
that
yourself
tech.
planets, bro. I don't know.
Three culturals.
Slice. Yeah.
I do not have a good hit.
4-3 slice.
Oh,
Optimal spend.
right.
Yeah, well, neither does mine,
oh.
right?
Yeah, 3 culturals, and Elspeth Slice has
Where'd I put
3
this?
hazardous,
What else is left in the
and
I think?
Drago Slice has 3
The only
industrials.
person who still has a planet system is Dookie.
Looks like pretty much everyone has 3 of a type
Which we
in their
know
slice.
because Dookie is only placed 2, and everyone else.
You
is
put 2
placed
red
3.
tiles. That's right.
No,
Yeah.
he put.
Um,
Well, no, Dookie still has a planet system. Yeah.
I forgot Corman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corman's red, yeah.
My system's gonna have to go on the perimeter.
So blocking Dookie gets you a potential planet system. Elspeth's most likely to profit from that if people place in a certain way.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just thinking if I want to take a risk.
If you
and
leave,
it's empty.
it's probably better for you to have the empty next to you. Like spoilers, my shit is probably annoying to sit next to.
Ooh, wonder
Sounds
what
like
that is.
Alpha
You already placed
No,
it.
wormhole
I
for
don't. I got
place it next to
my-
Dookie. Dookie's going to be too rich otherwise.
No, thank you.
So
Reprisals, consequences is the fear, but
I'm about to do the same exact thing the other side. So
yeah,
Oh man,
Drago going to place
should've.
next to you.
move the empty.
I don't know. It doesn't
No,
really
thank you.
matter to me which one of these.
No, thank
goes,
you.
So I'm just
I would do
gonna-
next to white, and then it forces him to put his last planet somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if he'll put it over there.
Oh, he does have another planet because the red one is this one.
yeah.
Well, thank you. I plan to be a nice space kitty. As long as people are nice to me.
Yeah, I don't really.
Is it for real or is it a bluff?
Put
yeah.
that. You should probably put that right here then.
Yeah, that's where you
Well, if I
put it.
here. Like that doesn't really help. It doesn't do anything for me. I mean, it just gives
None of
somebody
this
else.
really
to-
does
like
anything
somebody's
with
going to
it.
get an extra planet
Makes the
tile.
space
like,
kitty.
It doesn't.
Makes
not
the
like it
space
really
kitty
helps
mad.
me. Like, I
There's a,
don't- I
there's a
don't have
strong chance, Karnal. There's a strong
Oh.
chance that
This
Mentec's in
helps
the
you?
game. I think
Doesn't like.
you want to put the
Don't
beetle
really-
over.
Mentec's not in the
Purple.
game. I can confirm. I can confirm that Mentec's
You
not
are
in
the
game.
hero we needed. Thank you.
I know.
Okay.
I hate drafted that shit.
Yeah.
'cause I'm the one-
Elspeth's hate drafted, man.
Drago, can you put that over here?
I was begging Tile not to draft it. I left him
I mean,
speaker
I already
for
got
it.
an alpha here, and then there's that one. I figured we should probably put an alpha over here, so we have like a connectability here.
Kyle's got their
Yeah, I
ghosts.
get that, but in terms
I mean,
of
if you want the
in
whole
ter-
galaxy to be connected, I guess.
if this is actually Hakan, then it would be helpful to have that.
Why?
Yeah, but like white has a planet. Like green, I
But
feel
then
like
that
I
you
forces
force.
definitely
the planet
passed
over
into
there.
Yukon, so it is definitely possible that it took on.
If since white
Are
has,
We're gonna have one rich
I really don't
dookie.
want him to put a planet over there. I'd rather have one closer to me.
I mean,
Correct.
none of that is close to you, bro.
It's
It's just
closer
next
than
to the
here.
drawing.
It's
What?
closer than
Like,
here.
how is this not closer than way over here?
I mean, it's slightly closer. It's like one space closer with wormholes.
I think you're making the right choice, Green.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why you wouldn't put that over here and let there be
Yeah.
another planet that's somewhat close.
That's what I'm saying.
That's fine. I don't really care.
And it was legitimately perimeter. Chat gets what they want. Perimeter on the perimeter.
People are missing out on perimeter.
Chat always wins.
Yeah.
I
didn't
should
say I
have
was
put
missing it,
the
Bob.
empty somewhere else. All these are great.
All right.
All right. Well, all of you can put your faction face down in front of you and then revealing at the same time. It is not in speaker order.
Where's my? I've
Alright.
accidentally deleted my box that had.
I don't.
I
know
really wanted to
which
do Muat,
do.
but no influence feels bad.
Yeah, that's sometimes the tough part about bag draft. I went in and just tried to get the influence planets first over everything.
I got two.
I,
that
d-
I
I
really
never
wanna
got I
play.
never got the chance to get them. I think they were gone by the time they got me.
All right.
Yeah, that was me. That was my fault.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I took them. I was right before you. I was like, ooh.
Drago lost a
And I'm gonna be
pick.
proud.
Cool. Let's see him.
I wanted the wormhole over there because
Oh, Kyle with ghosts.
Oh my
Dreams
goodness.
do come
Oh my
true.
goodness.
I knew you took that.
Kyle, we're in
Drago.
Bam Bam with Imperium.
I know
Empyrean.
we're gonna be
Yeah.
Karnal. Where's Karnal's?
Oh,
I
God,
don't know
we're in
where
danger.
Karnal's is.
It's
Oh,
Ladder Titans.
it's
and I
already
was
set
like,
up. What is this?
Sarl's the one I wish I knew.
Oh, it's Calaris.
Game first, but I'm not upset.
No, that's not Calaris. That's Soul.
No, you
Sorry.
can do all kinds of stupid
That's not Calaris. That's
Anyway.
Soul.
if anyone was wondering, the apple was Mentat that he was talking about.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I murderized.
Elspeth is goblins. Dreams also do come true.
I took speaker instead of.
Oh, are you joking?
Do you put your thing in the area and then hit set up faction? Is that how it goes?
Oh, that's not Elspeth. That's Drago. Oh,
Yeah,
Elspeth
sure.
lost.
Oh, it gave me
The
Muat
goblins.
for some reason.
Dookie was not bluffing. Dookie is the space cats.
You hit clear faction.
And Elspeth is Sar.
Okay.
Are we tossing these containers into the abyss as well, or should we?
Yeah, just into the abyss is fine.
Love it.
Something's wrong with my thing. It won't.
Yeah, it only gave me ships, no anything else besides ships. Oh,
So
here
I'm
it comes.
lagging
It's
really
coming.
hard right now. I think
Same.
something's
Yeah, it's
wrong
coming
with it.
in real slow.
Check something quickly.
Yeah, I think something's wrong with the mod stuff.
Does it seem to be coming in now?
A little lag.
Yeah, but it's lagging really badly for me.
I got a little bit.
You're missing 2 fighters, Kyle. Where'd they go?
I don't think what else I can do my end, but not much to be honest.
I don't even have my units on my planet.
Oh.
Do you see units on my home system?
I was looking at your reinforcements. You have all of them still in your reinforcements. Just you're missing 2 fighters. I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, you have 10 fighters.
But you can just. Oh, isn't it 12 on the
No,
reinforcements?
it's
I always thought it was
12 infantry, 10 fighters.
Oh. Have I
This is a
been?
very fun selection of factions.
Why is it not setting up my faction?
Actually, I'm missing some ships as
Because
well.
it's lagging really badly.
Ah.
Yeah.
2 fighters, 1 destroyer. Okay. Oh yeah. I see what happened.
All I can suggest is we can do a save and come back, but I don't know that it changes anything specifically. What else can I kill this side?
Alrighty. Oh, let me do planet cards.
If you are still missing your ships, try the pack away, clear, and then redo it. Because Kyle, your side, I'm not seeing any ships.
I can just manually place it. It's okay.
I definitely not. Yeah, I think it's going to be a full Windows OS reinstall after this game.
Doing stuff.
Yes.
Nothing is standing out.
1, 2.
Secrets out, secrets back.
Just Kyle left for secrets.
All right. If it's 6 outside home, I'll be a little sad.
Me too.
Oh, actually, there's an anomaly by Mechaton. I didn't even realize that. That's nice.
Alright, so
You're welcome.
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Bam Bam, if your faction's set up, hit the ready button to get rid of the little
Oh, my
thing.
bad.
Is everyone good on secrets? It looks like it.
And we're going to Publix.
Stage 1. Give them a good
Moment of truth.
Engineer Marvel.
Okay, easy peasy.
Flagship.
4 more structures.
Oh, slow game.
Okay.
Khan's not unhappy about getting those structures out, so
Strategy.
gets out of
pick.
dock.
2.
Raid likely to
It'll be trade.
Ghost here. MP likely to dark pact with Ghost, not the best option. Soul time system
Or technology.
Janky.
Right.
I mean, lucky for SAR, it's this structure objective and not the other one
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah. Let's do that. And
Yeah.
If
Coming around,
I-
we have your Sorrel, Drago,
we'll just.
Khan,
I'll take technology.
Sar.
If I lose, at least I'll have fun with it.
Hell yeah.
You guys can't see it, but I'm also wearing my Ghost jersey right now. It's like
Oh.
future.
Every time you play Ghosts,
So
it's
you're the
chaos.
Nomad, actually?
Every single time.
I'm also playing my favorite color. It's everything's coming together. I feel like
I picked pink because
Gronk.
it represents how cute the bear cubs are.
I like it.
that's depends on how you look at them.
I mean, when you play them, they're not cute, they're mean. But when I play them, they're pretty fine.
I dislike playing SAR. It blows my brain into bits.
That's how I feel about Maha. I'm glad they're not here.
If Mahawk-
I'm surprised that Empyrean skipped the construction choice over tech.
You wouldn't get a chance. Kyle.
Bam Bam's looking for fun.
Yeah, I
I
believe
have-
they can get their War Sun
Who said it would end up in your-
flagship out, I'm guessing.
I have a 1 out of 1, 100%
one
win
in
rate with
chance.
Mahawk, and I never want to play
True,
them
true,
ever
true.
again.
You're not going to be double ticking if you're focusing on getting that flagship out.
Yeah.
Your Soul is
Mahawk
4
and Ghost are tied
structures.
in my heart.
Yeah, so your Soul can score with it. No, Soul denies your Soul.
Oh, that's so sensible, Karnal.
Look at all these people scoring in round 1 like scrubs. What the hell?
Yeah.
So sensible.
Is someone gonna take
Oh.
Warfare before it gets to 6 SAR?
I mean, I don't really know how I'm scoring one, so.
I mean, I can't.
I mean, Drago takes politics. They sorrow. They want
Nice.
those action cards.
Ghost is going to a trade, but I don't know.
I'm not. Well,
Who
you're
else?
scoring structures, right?
Am I? How do I get
Oh,
4
you don't
structures
start with a
on the
VDS.
board?
I thought you did. That's true. Yeah, you'll score next round with that.
Oh, man,
I mean,
I
Diplo
don't know if
probably
Soul's gonna be able to
lets them
catch up from that.
score. I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, Hakan could get a shot at custodians with that warfare.
Pick Dookie.
Got the grab roof.
Well, I can make it easier for
I?
people to score or harder for people to score.
Threats.
Sure.
Take
Like,
one.
leadership is probably better for me, but I could take Diplo and be nice that way.
You're getting back 5 in slice, 2 at home, 2 in Veffet. Guarantees the flag on Diplo.
Maybe not.
Nobody else took it.
You do have a biz for you.
I have
It's
a
true.
biz for you, but that's $5 when some people here will get at least like
Pause.
6 or 7
Yeah.
off of
People
it.
like Ghosts,
I'm
people
getting
like
two.
Soul with those 4 planets, home systems following tech first up, where Sark could get cut out.
So are we doing dirty money
No,
things,
Diplo's
Drago?
fine. She gets to take
I
planets
sent you a
first,
message
gets the
about it,
dollars
yeah.
off scavenge.
Oh my
All right,
God.
message. I forgot about this.
Yeah, Diplo's just too much value for the table right now.
Leadership
I
setting
was
up
really
for the
worried
longer
when I
game.
saw Hakan. I was like, I really hope you didn't take him
I didn't
back.
see any of the other money.
It's also good
besides
for
Nomad, so I was like,
So as they can now follow
Yeah, Imperium.
construction as well as the typical tech and
Alright, we good?
warfare.
Oh, we're
Yep.
good. We're underway.
Although I don't know where she takes the fleet on the warfare because Grav Drive gets her to Centauri, Graal, and Veffet. Maybe you
Okay.
push with Mendoza all the way up to Mechatol or some other system.
Use Mendoza. Off we go.
Oof, that would be pretty spicy.
Securing the equidistant first up.
So worried about that equidistant. But we neighbors now. I mean, we're already neighbors now.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
mean,
don't
we're
worry
not
about that.
technically neighbors, but you're Hakan,
Yeah.
so whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was worried. Like, it's
I'm just curious what the deal was you were going to offer me. Were you going to put the asteroid A-hole or the nebula over in the other spot?
I probably would have put the nebula.
Oh, I didn't
But
even piece together that SAR has the Alpha asteroid. Yeah, glad
it's
that Alpha
only
didn't make it over
asteroid
here.
field, so don't begrudge it to me. Jesus Christ. Somehow we ended up with 1 asteroid field. Sad.
1, 2, 3, 4 actual just empties. Dang, Imperium's
Well,
loving
one
this
more.
empties. Nice.
All right, I have 2 commodities with
There, we get a mercenary outfit on the Centauri and 2 comms on Graal,
stuff.
which Hakan can slow wash at this stage.
You just want to do it now, Hakan?
Yeah.
All right,
So I haven't done this in a while, but
just exhaust your
we
agent, and then yeah, I get through. We can do it in steps if we want, just so we know the first time we did it right.
Yeah. So
get
you
6.
refresh yours. Mine, where are these buckets?
It's just we're gonna have to do like the rest on your turn. I know
Yeah.
we can't do it all at once. That's about it. Bottom right corner
Where?
of your bucket. Bottom right of your area.
Oh,
whichever
there you go.
guys
There you
are
go.
on.
Okay. Yep.
So then I'll
Henry in chat brings up a good point that Ghost does also have a path to custodians with this wormhole placement.
2
2.
on your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, because they have to land in that system to use their agent.
Yeah,
So only if they get someone to
place a
IFF for
wormhole.
them.
But IFF also
Like-
does open up Mechatol for a number of factions. If Ghost is happy to, play
Am I not in the right mode?
Windmaker, they can determine.
Regular curse.
You just got to figure out what their give is. You might say to your Sarl, give me a contact speaker because they started with speaker.
Weird. Why is only this one working for me?
Yeah, it seems like their best bet for who could actually receive IFF is Hakan, and Hakan is the other contender for custodians, so I doubt they would want to help with this.
Popping up in a timely fashion.
Sure.
You just right click it though. Even if that doesn't pop
Yeah.
up, I think right clicking it
It
does the
did.
same thing.
It worked. Old school. We're so spoiled with the mod.
Oh my God.
Can I? Oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna explore Arnor. Piece of candy. Explore lore. Oh, cool. I will pay the I'll pay one of those straight goods. Draw 2 action cards.
This just snarls out of control.
And then I'll
I mean, it's kind of crazy to draw 2 action cards while you're holding politics round 1.
oh, wow. Talk about a choice
Okay.
right off the bat. Jesus.
Yeah. Floor going. I will gain a commodity. And then gain 2 more
Oh.
commodities.
This is
I'm glad I don't have any industrial in my slice because I'd be really jealous of all this money. But I don't have to be.
Dookie, any cares to just help wash out?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of struggling to keep up. What happened?
Soul's just
Yeah,
Red's just
becomes-
asking if you can just wash and explore.
Is it 3?
Yeah.
I'll do it for 1, or you owe me a wash in the future for all of them.
I'm happy to owe you a wash, or I'm also happy to let you be first option on. I'd give you first option on any mill supports.
First option, I still got to pay for it. So I think I'd rather
I mean, I
just
don't
get
doubt that I'll
one
end
of
up
the
being neighbors
3.
with somebody else. Like, I'm happy to
Yeah.
do a small favor that doesn't involve like actually paying money. If that.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
That's
owe me
what I'm
a
talking
wash then. That's fine. Yeah. Owe me a wash, I'll wash you. Fine.
Yeah.
Shit, what the hell? Use my agent.
Everybody getting their
Do
washes.
the standard ghost thing. Oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah.
Friendly table.
Hard reactor meltdown.
Wow.
Yeah.
Favorite to SAR.
It's too early for the
No point. No point block.
For Elspeth though.
Yeah, it was, but when you got this other thing, you need rock in a hard place. Tell you that.
Goodbye.
If you
Got
drew
auto
reactor
streamer for a
meltdown and
sec.
crippled defenses legally, you have to tell us.
It's not that.
Okay.
And yes, I'm
On the
not a
bright side, reactor meltdown is dead.
Yeah, I bet.
I can put my
Hopefully we
space
get a
dots
codex.
wherever I want.
Pretty happy about that one.
I mean, it really fucks with SAR early, so I am glad that it is dead.
Sometimes it's the only way to.
Imagine action 2 reactor meltdown. I'm gonna be 1 second.
I've heard of Plague to start the game, from your start. I've never heard of reactor meltdown to just destroy SAR before they even move it. They can't
you
just do it right
can't-
now, I guess,
You
right?
can't
do it.
destroy it in the home system. I don't think.
You got away with it this time.
Oh my gosh, it's lagging hard.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. I
Where
don't
did my
know.
destroyer go?
I got it. You moved it over to the 8.
Why does it have an infantry on it?
I don't know. I was wondering about that as well.
I'm cosplaying Argent right now, actually. All right, we'll do that. And explore it.
We need to
how do
flip it.
Can I flip it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
gotta
locked
flip
People
everything
moving
off.
stuff around is in like stop motion for me right now. It's really bad.
I'm okay now, so I can do a lot of this, but
Very choppy.
Did I lock it? Oh, there we go. All right, I got it. Oh, too many cooks
I
in the
got it.
kitchen. Someone flip it back over.
Too many cooks.
Can someone lock that one again?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
or then right click explore.
Come on, DMZ. Oh, fuck. All right, and I'll use Xterix for 2.
Hey Dookie, can you wash my commodities? I'll wash your shit whenever. I don't care.
Oh, and
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my planet first, and then most likely.
and I
Okay.
gave you your 2, Dookie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, my thing is unlocked. How the
You're
hell
in
did
ground.
that
It
happen?
means you're in ground mode. So you need to click the pawn in the top left-hand corner,
Yeah.
and then you won't be in ground mode anymore.
Okay. Did that just go in the trash?
No, it's right here.
Okay. Lagging.
I'll put him on your
Come on.
player sheet there. I seem to be more or less okay now, so let me know if you want any help during the game.
Tuki, did you do your explorers yet? Or are you still doing it?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Local fabs. Ooh,
I need to get my 2 triggers from Exterix.
Cool. Tuki, if you're
Yeah, we
getting
can
the commodity,
wash.
I'll happily wash you, yeah?
Yeah, it's fine. We can wash.
Cool. Thank you.
Also, generally for the table, I usually sell if for 1. Unless we're really cool, then I might give it to you for free. That's usually pretty cheap.
All right. Deck time.
Ooh,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Tech o'clock. Who's gonna follow? Who's not? With this engineer and Marvel, I imagine some people won't, but maybe no one cares about scoring, which is also chill. We got Grab Drive on Empyrean.
On your turn.
I'm casing my
Plan.
RAM.
We got Grab Drive on Soul.
First turn.
That was my first turn.
Oh,
Warfare.
we haven't gone around twice. I'm sorry. I thought we went around twice. We'll do.
We got Grab Drive on SAR. That's at least 3 Grab Drives.
I took gravity drive so I can gravity my system.
I did the same.
Dark energy.
It seems as though Hakan does not follow.
Must be full. I don't want grab drive.
Sling relay.
I suppose they could just be planning on slow moving and building the flag instead.
Yeah, they can still go for custodians without Grab Drive.
To say.
Okay.
Ghosts get Sling Relay.
Alright.
Looks like Yssaril gets nothing. Leadership Pops.
Does it pull the gravity when you do the tech? Does it pull it out for you?
Puts it into
Yes,
your
it is.
hand.
Yeah, when you click it on the tech board in front of you. So it should be in your hand right now.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. I'm so used to
Yeah.
having to do everything manually.
So for following. Yeah.
Looks like there's 3 on Malice. I'll check that.
Yeah, I see 3. The tokens are just stacked
Stacked.
so neatly, it's impossible to see.
The Kyle just going
Perfect
for
stacking.
flagship. Oh,
Grab 1. Go there. We'll have to keep workshopping, I think, Karnal. I will go here. Six so gain 2 commods. Cool to wash me, Hakan?
Oh, is this green again?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I just got 2 commods.
Lots of value.
I'm not gonna get any more. I got more commodities possible. Sure, as long as if I get them on perimeter, just wash me.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. All good. Yep, that's it.
Will we see a cutie in Hakan today?
I'd love that. Will we make it that far? No yellow skips in their area. So
And they really didn't follow tech in the end. They've still got
that is true. That is true.
Oh no, they got
Unless
grab
we get
drive. No, they got grab drive, but then they bought a token off leadership. So
they did. And maybe we see Ixion or some kind of tech agendas that help their cause, their QDN cause.
I mean, arguably they're only 3 tech away, so totally possible if that's what you want. You give up a little bit in terms of
You will
carrier twos.
use trade, I suppose. Now, what is going on with my fleet tokens here? Oh,
What's your trade deal?
I'll do X-1 with everybody. Pay through Hakan, please, for the debt.
Has Hakan agreed to this debt passing?
That's right, right?
Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine.
All right.
For
Maybe
our
through whispers.
And then,
other deal.
oh, what happened? Where did my commodities go? Oh, they keep flying around. I will go ahead and I'll wash your 5 of them now. I just gotta save the other one, and I'll wash the next one on your turn if that's chill with you.
Yep.
Anyone currently on a wormhole? Nope. Okay, that's my turn.
Ghosty's about to get really rich.
They're all technically washed now.
All right, and here's
Oh,
my
cool.
dollar.
And then so everyone can just hand their dollar directly to is it Kyle had trade? And
Yeah, 'cause-
just wash yourself. I'm not gonna take the time to send it over to me with all the lag. Just wash your commodities, say you did it through me, it's my turn, I can wash everybody. Do your thing. Get your money.
Yes,
Cool. Oh, this is Soul's token. I just need it from you, Bam Bam.
What's going on?
Everyone's getting washed through her con right now, so just send me $1 right now.
Okay, I was trying to see what our deal was real quick, but yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, 3-4 commodity factions, 2-3 commodities,
Thank you
and
very much.
Hakan. That is a rich table indeed.
Free refresh and wash instead.
We haven't seen Dark packed out, and I'm sure this is what they're busy discussing right now.
Oh.
I'll just message him, but yeah, not to drag it.
Sorry, I was doing typing. It was noisy.
And for Hope India.
Candy.
Second action. Take the mech
I'll go back
home.
at home. Maybe.
Yeah, and then build at home, flag, lift the token.
Oh, crap, it's my turn.
Plenty of money for that.
I will go
Star
to
Wars as
Atlas.
well. For Hakan.
Bring this. Okay.
Matt Nader in chat says need more X-2, and I can't help but agree. I love a good X-2.
I think that one consideration is as ghosts on a 4 comms, offering X-2 to a table full of 4 comms kind of means you're not going to get it later. But with a round 1 spendy effectively that everybody's targeting being flagship or Warsun, I think it's totally fine. So long as people get to score. So if this means they don't get to score, they'll turn you down. I would definitely do X-2 and then say, but if you can't pay me this round, I'll accept it next, or an agenda. So people are getting to score, you're kind of looking after them, but it's going to cost them in the long run.
Yeah, that's fair.
But then, as we say, metas are metas, and Aussie meta X-2 on a 4 com is just standard. It's like, why would you expect anything better? Volatile fuel source
I think I won't take Actually, is that dumb? That might be dumb. I guess I can.
They can then slice this round.
Triangles are.
Oh, I'm sorry. At my turn, Kyle, I'm okay to wash mine, and I'll just keep these stray goods here, just in case something silly happens. Yeah.
No dark pact, huh?
I mean, you got washed through Hakan on Hakan's turn, so you were fine anyways.
I didn't send $1 over.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Carl knows. Carl's desperate for dog pet. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to watch people. That was part of the deal. I don't know what other deals were made. I'm a nice kitty. Until you poke the kitty.
I have not in any way poked the kitty. Sorry.
We know Kyle loves ghosts, but at the moment I'm feeling, I don't know. Sorrel always seems strong in this kind of boat floaty meta, as long as they control the speaker. Sorrow I do love.
Tribes, man after my own heart.
And with the 4 influence from Centauri Growl, should be able to maintain pace.
Let's do some of that construction.
Here's that construction pop. Let's see who follows. Who is trying to get towards that objective?
Is that registering?
Everyone has the token to do it, but will everyone do it?
There's not 3 outside, right?
Correct.
Hyperion puts a dock on Atlas. Pretty nice.
Doesn't have to cry.
Oh, don't worry. It can still come up. It's still possible.
Yeah, but you didn't get it as one of the first 2. It's a sad day for Sar.
I mean, to be honest, it's a sad day no matter when it comes up. But yeah.
Sorrel docks on Arnor. Forward dock for Soul on Bakal. Pretty good. And a PDS on Akoan.
Also, like, you just haven't been going into it, and then all of a sudden you have to pivot. It's pretty rough.
Hope Zen dock for Hakan. Malice dock for Ghosts. Lots of docks coming out. We're going to see lots of plastic this game.
Tuki, I sent you a message.
A second
I'm still
dock for SAR as well.
TTPG, so if people want to
Yeah, I'll
tell me
just
if I
let you
send
know.
something. Yeah.
I see 7 trade goods on the SAR sheet, which means they are 1 short from that flagship build off Warfare.
I'll play Dark Pact.
Yeah,
And
oh, that's a
They'll
good idea.
get $1 off effort, and then
We won't
build
do that.
after they
Ah,
taken effort. Yeah, the scavenge. I'm too scared to check people's sheets at the moment. I'm trying to do as little bloody movement of the screen.
that's fair.
Yeah.
We will.
But is Warfare popping now?
Karnal, it looks
No, build at home.
Am I seeing that right? Or is
Yeah, they've got to build the flag at home and then lift their token to go take
When the game
perimeter.
started, like my copy seemed to disappear. Like I'm only seeing
Interesting.
1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if there's 2 there, I have like
Let's try
super
this.
anti-mass.
Is it there now?
Oh, it kind of is, but it's like weirdly disappearing.
All right, I'm just gonna do this.
Just yeah, if you just want to get rid of one of those, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't know where to go. It doesn't have a home. I'll just put it over here.
Delete it.
Delete.
I'm just doing a build. Passing the turn. So that is that.
It's Carl going to be forced to build at home. Although if they get Dark Pact, that's their store. And takes Primal. Actually, this is quite crippling if they got the store. There it is. Dark Pact.
Yeah, they played it on their last turn, I believe.
Slightly.
Okay. This game doesn't have a time limit, right?
Nope.
Perfect. Let's make it as long as possible. Sure, Kyle, do that trade.
Bam Bam, what movie are
Is
you
it
watching?
is it your turn right now?
I'm watching Date Night. Yeah, it is.
How many times can you watch Date Night?
Do you want me to do the other thing, Kyle?
Oh yeah.
Doing Alliance looks like an IFF as well. Maybe a mech.
Yes, I'll do the wormhole. And
okay.
just
Yeah, I asked a follow-up
whatever.
question.
Yeah, not the beta. I need the beta later.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably
There it is. Alpha and Mechatol.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3
And
move.
then
Gets them to
where am I
control
going
now.
with this? Oh, let me make.
Alpha,
Yeah,
alpha,
that's.
alpha.
I'll use my agent. Probably putting a token in tactics.
I am surprised that Hakan is not going for it.
Enigmatic device. That's
Hakan
seems
might
maybe- I
now
wouldn't-
go for it, but Kyle will go before Hakan. Hakan will lift their token, and then Kyle will go in between, so the timing's just out. Because Kyle's going to build. They've bought the
Warfare's
stalls off
next, I
Imperium.
assume. It looks pretty next, probably.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I totally agree, Holy, that
Too
Kyle's
well
loves the
to get to
ghosts.
like,
I'm
some
not
problems here.
surprised they're going for custodians. I mean, it's a sprint in 10
Oh, my
point.
money's gone. Sorry.
But I
Oh, is it?
don't feel they've got the
Yeah, I just built
strongest.
everything.
I suppose
Oh,
they took
literally
quite a
all
lot
your
to
money.
Malice, so that
Interesting.
they were
Yep.
really going
Wait,
keeping Malice for the game.
Actually, I don't actually know if this matters.
They could hold back
or
off.
not.
Oh, he always
then
goes for
you can get the
custodians.
beta in there
Fair,
instead.
fair. Okay.
And then you can just get the beta later.
Actually, maybe I should
Sure.
change my mind. How
Yeah,
I
that's
do
fine.
this build.
Are you not scoring in round 1 then, Dookie?
I'm reconsidering. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, Dookie's saying, you know what? Nah.
Kyle, you have a lot of money.
I do.
I am looking for a couple more bucks to like fix my start, kind of.
Fix my start.
I have a red frag for sale, and I have a trade agreement that could potentially be included in shenaniganery.
I have a lot
Yeah,
of money
Carl
allocated
sounds
currently.
All of
my
it.
type of buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone not have all of their money allocated?
Give me
I
one
do
sec.
as well.
Jesus.
I have a dream.
When you start with one carrier, it's kind of tough.
I mean, I could even do $1 and be able to fix my problem to some extent. Nobody has a single dollar that they would take for a red frag or give for a red frag.
That flagship money needs to come from somewhere.
I will not speak for anyone else.
There's no way for me to get it to you if I did.
Oh, you can get it. I will make a deal with Hakan to trade it through if I can.
Starwing.
I
I just do
can't- no, I
carrier
can't.
instead.
I have to know if I'm able to do it because it impacts a lot.
Nah, I can't do it.
Who said that?
Yasarl can't do it.
Sorry, I don't know who's who. Karnal, is all your money allocated?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat you are, right? Like, $2 more
I mean, I
dollars
just want to.
solves a lot of my problems.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking to like have $1 basically.
Karnal's been playing
I know
very
Frag's
quiet
all
this
day,
game
I
so
don't have
far.
any, like, hazardous planets, like I don't.
I
think
mean,
I'm-
trade agreement though.
Nah, I think it's best probably if I use money to build.
All right. Well, I guess I'm probably not scoring, but whatever. I will go chill in this stupid asteroid field, I guess.
Politics. Good to go with that, Karnal.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're not quite neighbors yet, but as soon as we are, I'm happy
Oh,
to
that's
give
true.
it to
Are we going to be neighbors this round?
you.
I have no more tacticals, so
Probably not, because I'm using mine to build at home.
well, warfare.
Do you have to draw them manually for action cards, or is there a button?
Draw them manually.
I mean, if that changes your mind on things, I totally understand.
I know. I was kind of hoping to get the fragment this round. Bummer.
I mean, if you and Hakan are buddies and okay with it passing that way, I'm totally fine. Like, I don't have a problem getting it to you. I just don't. This doesn't look like we're gonna, because of warfare timing is.
Yeah.
Like, I can't.
You
Whatever.
don't have a
So
token for warfare either.
The thing that I like about
no,
Yeah.
because warfare was getting delayed. I'm spending it on following politics and then just using my own token to build at home.
Yeah. Let me just think something through.
Oh,
Long-
is this military support window? Oh, next turn is. Sorry.
What I like about long-term MP players, you get that ether
Yeah, I
stream,
just used my last.
and
It's not your turn.
you
Yeah.
start selling it
Oh,
across
you
the
know
board
what?
to sow that chaos across board.
Oh,
Yeah.
Empyrean, just
Have two
There's a
good
fair amount
neighbors.
of fairly positioned anomalies for it too.
I don't mind getting it to you. Like
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
if somebody is willing to do that, then
I am completely
Yeah, I'm
frozen.
happy to do that. That's fine.
okay. Then I'll do that. And then primary close. Draw my 3.
I don't even know what I agreed to.
I think I gotta restart. My computer is completely frozen. Can't do anything.
Yeah.
Maybe
Pick
on
a good
Discord
turn
still, but-
to do it on,
Yeah.
and you'll just really stall out their turn timer.
Oh, they were short on infantry, and they went chaos mapping.
And then should I end?
No, they did go gravity drive.
plus. Soul's Commander is unlocked.
They needed
Yeah, they
to
were hoping just
follow
for
warfare, maybe.
yeah, probably just for a normal build at this point. The
Empyrean.
flagship dream is gone.
Here's the
Dookie
Dream
said he had to
Prime,
restart.
Okay.
And then if you want to use military support,
Yep, I did.
you've got to use some military support.
I'll AFK again for 2 ticks.
And all right, because I'm going to activate at home and build.
I love the sound of frantic typing, deals being made.
All right, we're just gonna building.
One top, one bottom.
Ooh, what's on top?
Leo, Mr. Bat.
Yep.
I will sling relay my flagship at home. And spend $8.
If it gets to Dookie's turn, you can just flip warfare for me. It's updating Steam.
Oh, it is right. You're doing warfare?
Yeah.
All right. And what token were you lifting home?
Home, yeah.
Okay. And I'll put that next to your command sheet so you can do it.
Hakan giving up on the custodian's dream. Ever since that wormhole showed up, it lost cause.
Yeah.
Dookie, do you have any want
right.
for a blue frag?
What's up?
Do you have any desire for a blue frag?
Not this time, no.
All right.
That green piece of candy's mine over here because I don't see it in your area anymore, Karnal.
I gave it to Empyrean.
Is
So
this it right here? I don't want to.
Oh, I needed to redo my build. Sorry, I have violating fleet supply.
Warfare.
Can't do both destroyers. I'll do more fighters. Never have too many fighters.
And then
All right.
I personally love an open mic, but my game is very much based on a lot of banter, and I like to interject or inject a little bit of the kind of ASMR or whatever it's called, the heavy breathing. Sometimes I'll sing myself a little song that represents the mood.
I'm waiting to do my turn just with the stuff. I'm not sure if this is for everybody.
The thinking is stuck? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm stuck too.
Same.
Yeah, I'll give it just another 30 seconds before I hit cancel. Sometimes they still write themselves.
Yeah, Al, there's a lot of lag.
Elspeth, I literally, I've put a little post up in chat and in the game thread, and there's not much I can do. We can try a restart after round 1, but I do not think it's going to resolve what I'm currently experiencing this side. I will try a cancel on Dookie. Dookie, just try come back in again.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're in now?
Yeah, now I'm in.
So me pressing cancel put you in. Somebody's in label mode.
I was trying to figure out how to rotate the text, but I don't know if I can do that.
I'll go here. We'll bring.
I'm
This,
also too scared to touch anything too much because I fear of breaking it further.
yeah.
The reason I don't think a reboot's going to help is on the startup this morning, even opening Windows Explorer screens felt slightly laggy. And I was like, check Task Manager, everything looked fine, other than a Discord using about 1.2 gig, which a shutdown and restart sorted that.
Computer's got a computer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to spend a token on Warfare. There we go. We almost had to throw out the whole game.
Why is it only letting me draw in white? I'm confused.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just go find out if I get fucked or not on this. We'll see. What the fuck?
Must have bought military support.
In midair.
That's funny.
I'll buy that for $1.
I'd sell it. Somehow I think that's.
All right, so Elspeth must have got a military support usage to get 2 infantry down at home, and then move them with her dock with gravity drive, and is going to get to build and score for the round. So I'm not being left behind today.
Lagging. Okay. Well, no.
Ooh, a second red fragment. Okay.
Khan opting to take a gamble and build a carrier and not the flag.
I know.
They currently got $6 and they can get another 2 off perimeter, but that feels like a real
I
long
will
shot.
100% like make you a ridiculous deal with red fragments.
Currently has 7, but gets 1 off scavenger unless they've already cleared the scavenge.
Yeah, I think I counted 6 before.
Yeah, must have paid
scavenge.
one for military support. Would have brought her from 7 down to 6.
I do have $1.
Would you be willing to make a deal for stuff?
Are we talking about the lies? 80% of
What kind of stuff?
a good lie is 80% truth, and Carl goes the other way.
Like
Good lie is 80% lie.
And red frags are the main things that I have. I have Mendoza that can be used next round, if that's helpful.
Just do ceasefire. I know I'd never accept that deal, but
For one, we're not neighbors. I know you could do something to make the trade happen, but I don't know if there's a value at which.
Or just trade agreement.
For $1.
Trade agreement's worth 2 unless they get trade.
Because this isn't about fixing a start. This is about SAR scoring a point round 1 or not scoring a point round. And I'm not scoring.
I mean,
so
it is partially about fixing a start.
SAR doesn't need a start that what about your start is not you got Freya, you've got Centauri Grawl, you got Vefit, you're in
and you
your
have a
asteroid
Cohen
field.
Dolier, so and 6 planets in your slice. So don't talk to me about that. Like
Okay, well I'm just wondering what about your start needs fixing. That's my this isn't about me. You're the one saying your start needs fixing, and I'm asking what about your start needs fixing.
a lot of timings didn't work for me.
They didn't work for me either. I didn't even get to fill out my slice. I'm not scoring this round. I don't.
Okay. Then I guess I am not doing that, and I'll just build some other shit.
With that spendy out, cash is in high demand. The ability to throw $1 over is not so easy. I also noticed they were asking Soul for the dollar, which would have had to come through Hakan. Maybe buying trade convoys and $1 from Hakan.
Stellar Converter.
I
What a
don't know
grab.
if that changes things. For a
Dear me.
TA. Or just a TA to Hakan. But Hakan's still hoping, I think, to get the other $2 unless they've got planets refreshed. No. It does look like Hakan's not
Alrighty.
scoring.
I'll activate Mektal. And go on a little journey.
Oof, oof.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, here it is.
Got it to stay.
With the flag, so
When Kyle came and played with us junkies, we saw this exact same play. Flagship to Mechatol for Custodians round 1.
6 frigates.
Kyle has this play just like memorized.
That's a ghost opening. Malice, home system, Mechatol.
it's like a
Done
winner.
and done.
And then recede back into the.
What the fuck? God.
4.
I suppose round 1 Custodians has definitely become more common.
Yeah, there's a little thing for it right here.
Oh,
I love it. Why wait? Custodians is one of the greatest feelings in the game.
Wondering if it's more facilitated in a both floaty because like base you just wouldn't see it. The take politics, make yourself speaker, initiative 1, get custodians was a very standard play for many factions in base. And then POK feels like that was the case for quite some time, but definitely these days I look around the table before I take
I'll have
politics
$1 spare.
because there's so many factions
If you wanna
that
make a smaller
can.
build, I'll sell it to you for 2. But
I don't think I can afford to make a smaller build.
Just
But
change to
I-
flagship. Did somebody
I
just
might
say?
buy it in the future. I don't know.
Oh, they're selling the frag to Elspeth. Elspeth's more choosing to sell for money. The beta got to Mechatol through Empyrean. They are neighbors through Empyrean's Atlas Beta and Malice. They got a Dark Pack deal, a money deal, and a place in the IFF deal. All kind of wrapped into one. Bam Bam knew pretty much
I'll give it
exactly
to
what
one, that's
Kyle
fine.
was going to
Here.
do and was slightly hesitant, but in the end they reached a
It's
understanding and
somewhere.
meeting of the
There
minds.
it is.
There's the dollar in your eyes.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate turn of events. After I did
Feels
my
like
work,
it's
I
Kyle's
realized
game to
that
lose
Bruce and
right
I had
now.
the same idea. But mine was going to require a rift.
No. That's funny.
when I pick Ghost, I always try to go for Mektal round 1. That's like the thing I do.
Oh, we know. We know.
Yeah, I saw that the riff was coming.
Fear me. The flagship has arrived.
Oh
The
no!
con flagship. Tremble. If I could pull it out.
It would be amazing if Kyle's secret was occupy the seat.
Yeah, 3 ships, 4 VP. Get a support while you can. Yeah, the 4 VP round 1. And what's interesting, I
Yeah.
don't know that Elspeth
Go over
goes
here.
chasing Kyle. Maybe on Malice, but I mean, even their battle on Malice is a little bit of a thing.
Fighter.
Because first action next round, he comes in a low initiative, reinforces.
Hard to decide what. Okay.
Put the dock on Malice is an important point.
Yeah, Kyle intends to keep Malice, that's for sure.
I will never get bored of that. Mining
Ghost
World.
little playground.
Oh my god, they fell. Alright, I'm gonna need to turn before something worse happens.
Yeah, I normally say don't sell ceasefire, but as Star, I think your ceasefire is very valuable and scoring round
See
1.
if you can beat a Stellar Converter.
I mean, Crown of Foulness is still in there.
3/3 Meherzl. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
at
a
least you
relic.
might use that twice.
Exactly.
Not likely. Okay. I mean,
Khan's
it's not that
Bold.
bad for round 1. Prophet's Tears.
Prophet's Tears.
I would have
So,
gladly had that one.
I mean, it's nicer than Stellar Converter for sure.
I'm passing.
Drago passed as well on his turn.
Yeah. Let me hit this little button.
Drago entering third-person mode.
Pass. Maybe.
Not a bad idea either. Coming near the end of round 1.
When I log out and log in, do all the little whisper windows go away? Because I don't see any of them now.
They do.
They
I'll send you
shouldn't.
mine again. They do when you come
That's
back
fine.
in.
I just didn't know if they'd be there still. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure I wasn't like. I lose all the history. Whatever.
51 minutes into round 1, plus a bit of the draft and intros. It's not too bad, although the objectives are not exactly complicated objectives. There was a little bit of timing shenanigans and not everybody scoring. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I did start the timer after the map build.
Yeah, thank
I'll
you for
send
that.
you a message.
Yeah, look.
So game time is
Yeah, sure.
accurate, excluding the draft.
Cool. I will use the if to first
Don't bite,
move
Daddy.
the beta wormhole over here. And then I will activate the system.
Boo.
Come over here. I just want to be neighbors with people.
We already were.
DETing across the
Oh,
board.
With the
Like
con
thing
is
from
the
Bizarro.
main one. I got to unlock my
Bizarro has
commander.
DT.
It's a rainbow frag.
It's just the next relic's going to be Crown of Thalnos. You don't even want this fragment.
Alright, I'm done.
All right. I will use if at the start of my turn to place an alpha in this system.
Become a
And,
legend.
that unlocks
Already
my
had it.
Oh, very nice.
and then I will pass.
Neighbors. Cool.
Nice.
Alrighty. Score if you got him.
Cute. We're coming to scoring, everybody.
Brave little
We'll
strutter.
navigate over and hopefully not crash it. Let's try the hotkeys.
I will score Engineer Marvel. I'm not sure if we're scoring in order yet, but I'm scoring out of order.
Don't think we need to.
No, even
Is
though
anybody else
hotkeys are
scoring?
not
You don't
really-
have to. If
Is it click the card and score, or is there a
Right.
better way to do
yeah,
it?
Right.
right
Yeah,
click.
right click the card.
Okay,
I'm happy
I was
to
making sure it
show
was
off
the same way.
So
this new
MP.
marvel that I have created. But
No,
no secret.
scoring for red.
All right, I think that's it.
Sure.
So we'll do the next one.
Wanky.
I'm too laggy to take these cards. I'll be honest with you.
I got it.
Raise a fleet, 5 ships in the system.
More spendy.
All right. Let's do our homework.
We
It's
will
gonna
have an
leave the
agenda
board with
phase.
a lot of plastic on this board.
I'm raising the combat value of each of my rolls in the first round of combat.
Then returning strategy cards.
Pretty good card. Speaker, kick us off.
Lag seems to be a lot better.
I guess that's me, isn't it? All right. Let's
Could be. No, but memory leakage would have
take a
shown
look
up
here.
as
What
well.
happened to
Anyway, we're going light and mean today.
Happy
One
Joe?
top, one bottom.
One top, one bottom. All right, let's go. Is it here?
So read it by speaker.
Far left. Yeah, you got it.
Incentive program. Draw and
Oh,
reveal.
nice.
stage
Fast
one
game
of
now.
objective from the deck, or draw.
I love this. I would love to see a stage 2 right now.
That is spicy. I like it, and I have no wins.
The interesting thing is stage 2 lends itself to Hakan, maybe an Imperium.
Bachelor party recently. And the first two agendas were Mutiny and this one.
Love it.
I was like, thank God the game's gonna go fast.
Yeah, you're cheese.
I came off on the wrong side of Mutiny for the first time, I think, ever, losing a point in a game in async recently.
Ooh, that's painful.
I was first to vote, and the table already crushed my Imperial and my second score in round 2. They decided 6 points end of round 2 for Barony was too much.
Those are fun. Yeah.
And then I just went 4 on Mutiny. I was like, you're either going to all be greedy and take a point, and they weren't. I suffered.
it's gonna be
99% of the time you can count on greed.
Yeah.
1%.
Price of
If
construction.
I'm not voting, I just lock in vote when it's on 0.
Correct.
My hope is that it is flagship in someone's home system or Mechatol, because that would be fun. Like
It's
that.
gonna be
I
2
see you
and 4
skip to
colors.
Lightspeed, Kyle, and I'm going right to your home system. Bang,
Lights.
bang.
Yeah.
Lightwave, whatever. Yeah. With Lightspeed.
Oh my god, he's gone to plaid.
With 4 is
Oh.
the stage 1. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go with that. Sure.
Didn't we want stage 2s?
I'll just abstain then. I guess I don't really super care.
I abstain.
Sits on red.
Yep, your speaker decides.
You can just do 2.
I could, but I'd rather just do
Got it.
an Cohen. Any
Alright.
any cards on it going for stage 2? Elspeth. Going once, going
She's
twice.
muted. I'm not sure if you're talking else.
Oh, yeah, you're muted.
Sorry, no cards.
All right.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Stage
I mean,
2.
I think this is really, really bad for us. Really, really good for Hakan.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it
Seems
is.
that way.
I told you.
16 resources. Wait. 16 resources it is.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, stage 2 good for Khan, which is
Wow,
cool.
You have a lot of resources in your
And
slice
this
right now.
one-
And anybody else can build up to that. You can
Insane
take
amount of
trade.
resources right now.
You can take Diplo. You can do it over 2 rounds. You can build it into your.
Resources is the blue one,
half.
right?
Love it.
Ixthian!
Let's go.
Is it really Ixthian?
Yes. Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Too, Kyle. We're gonna be losing our flagship.
But I
buddies
also
right
lose
now.
my
Yeah.
home system dock.
How do I?
You do lose your.
Oh no, he doesn't. The bait has moved.
Adjacent
This
to
is
Rex.
gonna wreck.
Oh my god.
No, the wormhole.
No, the wormhole moved.
It's a good thing I took the wormhole off of Mechatol because that would also kill
No,
like
it's-
everything
That
in
would
Malice
just
too.
like nuke. Yeah, I would just be like, all right, guys, see you later.
Jesus.
Oh,
Is this where we get to Hakan yellow text?
All right, no
and
worries enough.
that
Yeah.
stage 2, they are just gonna be popping off.
May
from
the
there.
tech gods be in our favor.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna we'll empty the clip here.
Oh, there's a
Get the
wormhole on the
riders.
flagship. That's right.
Oh.
The Delta.
I've never seen this come up. This is
You joking?
wow.
That is actually a good.
God, that flagship is more harm than it is good.
I mean, why would you?
Oh yeah,
This is huge.
So I will lose a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Probably not as much as Kyle, but still a healthy amount.
I wonder if you could claim the flagship gets killed,
I mean, we all are.
reduce
love-
moving the adjacency, but there's no stop. It's a comma.
Yeah,
So
that would
they'll
be
just play it how they're going to play it.
Risky business, though,
First time I've ever seen it actually.
for
Thank you
Still
for
voting
going
for it.
to
I
Rex
should-
and
Mr.
for me.
Speaker.
I should
All right,
have.
yeah.
I should have calculated that the 1 in 40 would punch me in the
Roll it up, speaker.
private.
Is that really all
Where
your
is,
plastic?
all right, where
It's-
are
I
we?
mean,
I
it's-
loaded up
Over
Malice.
here.
I got Malice. I got my home.
All right, here we go.
The biggest thing is that my home system dock. That kind of fucking sucks.
Come on, big money, big money.
Oh,
Wait, no.
Especially with a.
What
what
is
number is that?
happening
Can't
to the
tell.
dice roll?
it's a
It's
Yeah.
It's a 1.
oh, it was a 2 a second ago. I thought
Dude,
it
Yeah, I
it-
saw the same
that dice
thing.
I landed 1 hit. Landed 1 hit. It's a 10.
Oh baby.
so 2.
Heck it is.
Oh wow, this
All
is
right.
awesome.
Wow. This is great for Hakan.
I didn't use any of my planets. Oh, I can use the text skips if I want.
Oh yeah, I have
yeah.
a blue skip. That's
I was worried for a second. I was like, did I need to save votes? What the fuck?
Oh, let's. I'm gonna flip the tech board. Here,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
do
good
this.
call.
I
Good,
think.
good call.
Can everyone? Do we research second order? Is that a thing?
Yeah, speaker order. Because you could have RA and you can
I'm
respond
a
to.
little bit interested in what other people are researching.
Yep, you can just wait for those ahead of you to go.
I'm getting Aether Stream because that's the fun tech, right?
Obviously,
Everyone likes
yeah.
that. Yeah, obviously, of course.
Get back on track with our green text.
Starwing Chaos Mapper.
Swordwind Chaos into the Dread, into the Carrier 2s.
Ada, and
Actually,
Plasma.
Darwin and Chaos Mapping don't get along very well.
Ada and Plasma for Hakan?
Well,
Hakan, not interested
Wanting the
in...
War Suns. Wanting the War Suns for their build, not going QDN. And they didn't have a
Yeah, I
red
was
skip.
just thinking
No.
when the game started, I was like, man, Yusar's probably not going to get hyper for a while, and that whatever it's called.
Magion.
Yeah, when I went to
Magion
YouTube, I was like, well, I'm
and
gonna figure that out
Biostins.
because I want to try to set these up, but loving a good Ixion.
This is amazing.
Sorry, Soul's taking an extra second.
What an amazing round one agenda phase.
Stems or Daxiv all help. So like,
Do we have 2 and 2 or something?
no,
I'd
but
go
that's
for
just yeah.
Always good.
I don't know. Advanced Carrier 2, Yara Soul. Yeah, already done. Maybe a Fighter 2. Fleet Log, maybe into the Light Wave. I don't mind Fighter 2 as Soul. It helps with a bit of gum. Although Light Wave is going to be very prevalent here. Oh,
That's all silly.
I will
Yeah.
take.
The question is, how much plastic are we going to see come at each other in this game, considering the current objectives? They emphasize building, but there are no control objectives right now, and it seems like a pretty peaceful
I'll go AI dev.
table. I don't imagine they would go ham unless the objectives said so.
or somebody needs to be
AI dev.
dealt to pretty quickly.
Oh no, I don't exhaust it. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Khan will get 6. Will Agent for another 2.
Should I do that or?
Just wondering whether they race this 2-pointer
Stay away
before
from
somebody.
wormholes.
Yeah, I will do.
well, there's
yeah,
one
carry
wormhole.
two.
of
I'll
course,
do
that does not belong to you,
Sling
Kyle.
instead.
What was that, Elspeth?
I said there's one wormhole that does not belong to you. It belongs to me.
Indeed.
That's my asteroid field. So you can no longer activate. Hashtag mine.
Did anybody see where incentive program went?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right,
I went with
the
Sling
Ender
instead.
itself.
Start a strategy.
Oh, I put it under the
Nice.
card. I tried to layer it, but it didn't quite.
Oh, it's a 2-on-2. Sweet, sweet. That works.
And we got advanced carriers and
I'm not sure how to place it for the overlay to register.
Yeah, I think if it's like that, they can right-click score
Yeah, I
it.
saw
Not-
that.
They can never afford 2 War Suns. What are you talking about?
Nope.
In this slice,
Especially with 16
Ah, that is a directive, yeah. So
I'd
we'll
like to
just put
see it.
Maybe put it there, and then
It's
put this
free.
one there, and
Yeah,
then they
it's
can
free.
score it.
I think that was
I
the
know.
meme.
Karnal.
Yeah.
I'm thinking trade for myself.
You would.
I wonder if this will make the overlay look like it's on round 10 right now.
What?
You would do that.
What the
Let's say
fuck
16
is that?
Resources? Is that what it is?
Yes,
A
sir.
screenshot?
Yeah, but if you spend influences resources, I'm not going to
That's
thrash you.
crazy.
You're good.
Yeah, yeah. The blue numbers.
I mean, you have 9, 10. You're almost there. Influence.
Hey, if you use plans to vote, make sure you untap them because no one hit that button.
Crazy. Yeah, that shows incentive program as laws now, so that's good. Oh,
I get to.
Yeah, but it does say round 3, which is no big deal. It can say
round 3. Round 3, it'll always. Oh, we're going to round 2. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe then leave it off, and maybe that changes back.
Yeah,
to-
big owls will be hidden. Rans won't be.
But I think she can hide it too. No.
Oh yeah, I didn't do it since coming back in. Let me change it.
Oh, God.
Can you guys see my? I'll just change it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I can see it. That's all I can think about.
Why is there an objective sitting on Rex right now?
Sorry, that was something
That's
my
the
side
16
flying.
resources.
Just chuck it under incentive program if you can.
On top or under? On top. Of
Like below it, I should say, not under it. We're trying to see if yeah, let's see if that does it. Yeah, that still says round 2, and hopefully stays saying round 2.
All right.
I mean, the obvious move here is.
I love it.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna
that looks good, Al.
say that.
Well, we're
Round
not.
2, and I
I
could
was
see
gonna
the
make a joke.
objective,
I
so
didn't think of it
looks
quickly.
like it's working.
Yeah, I think it's actually you put it in the laws area, but for now that's working, and I'm not tempting fate today. We see Imperial, we see trade for Yasarl, we see politics for Khan, says who needs QDN when I can just play speaker games.
Selling it back to Yusarl, though, makes Yusarl have had pretty good speaker order for most of the game, I think. I think they take politics and then sell it again to Soul.
It helps.
Okay.
Empyrean never sees speaker.
Elspeth's turn.
I guess I score if I take construction.
I know Drago loves the speaker game.
You do score if you take construction. You've also then got 2 spendies plus 5 ships in the system, which is relatively easy to build up to. Getting the third dock out doesn't really seem problematic. Kyle goes straight into the 1, getting the
I knew
Mechatol
tech would
spend.
find its way back to me. My sweet child. There we go.
They will negotiate the exit from Mechatol. I'm pretty sure spending
I love
Mechatol
structure
first up.
objectives. They just make later speaker orders so much better.
Any problems with first turn leadership?
Nope.
Okay.
I love when Kyle pretends to be doing you a favor, but really
Yeah.
is just doing what he's gonna do anyway.
Anyway,
Can you hit the play button on it if that's what you're doing?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just looking at the board before I lock it in.
worried about Sol coming directly. Maybe other people eating their slice in the in-between. Somebody taking Primal, I think, would not be pleasant. Bam Bam definitely can.
Let's do that.
Saar can as well.
Tokens.
Saar taking Primal with the dock and building would be interesting, especially after they've put 5 ships, 2 more into fleet.
And I will use Malice at the end of my turn.
And I'm not sure Kyle would be up for the squabble, because they've got 3 other planets to take and slice. This thin.
Primor still untouched is crazy.
Yeah. It's an interesting one because Bam Bam leaves himself a bit open. I think Elspeth could take Primal without necessarily leaving a vacuum. And I think Kyle might even abide that. With a focus on points, Kyle's happy. So
How many to do? 1, 2, 3. Any trades I need to make? I don't believe so.
might leave the call and come back in just to refresh those bad names. There we go. Slowly, slowly. What up, Frank G?
Welcome, Frank.
Incentive program and agenda round 1 flipped for spend 16 resources. So you got a happy account who sees their path quite clearly now. Round 4 has just taken politics. Ghosts with Guac Kyle smashing custodians with a well-placed IFF and trade.
Warehouses. You good for that wash, Karnal?
Everybody else probably looking at a
Yeah,
pretty
sure.
fair round 5 tempo. I don't even know if. Oh no, actually, Kyle will
We
push
still
for
want
the
to do our
2.2.
thing. Tribes as well. I'm going to use Almost Fault.
Sure. I messaged you something. I think I have a plan. If you're willing to sell speaker, we could do a workaround with that. I don't know. We can do it on my turn that way. We can talk about it while Elspeth's
Let's
gone.
see.
There Drago goes, chasing the speaker game.
Yuki got to decide. Yeah, Exient went tech. So we've seen Hakan heading into War Suns for the Euro build rather than QDN.
No chaos map.
Major and Biostim's on. Paying full price for the flagship, yeah. Point on the board though. Did just get Sarween, but we'll have 3 docks in play. Sarween 3 times around.
In terms of actual action.
And for a free tech, it's pretty nice.
Elspeth, can I give you $1 to wait 1 turn on construction?
Sure.
Cool.
Now people want to give Elspeth $1.
I will instead.
You know, I love playing construction early as the construction holder, even first turn if possible, just to have someone lock something down and really a very passive hindering of someone else's game.
I think, you know, there's always this chatter about space risk and plastic and the big battles, but it is those subtleties of the game.
Yeah.
The things we can do that, you know, the warfare pop that's slightly advantageous that you could have pushed for a stall, you know, changing people's games drastically.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any.
Sorry, these are my these. I know I'm getting there.
Yeah, I think the warfare stall is underrated, honestly. People getting that unlocked build at home, especially early game, can really change their economy.
Yeah.
Those are my 2 abandoned warehouses that I forgot to pull off. Yeah.
There's a lot of this talk about don't take warfare because you know you're helping the table in the same way as Diplo, but for the right faction, warfare. I mean, MP just had an opportunity in the game I was in where they could really hard stall it. They picked up extra tokens. You could have just been burning a token to stall warfare. But I think this is a generally boat floaty table. These are people that play together or in similar metas a lot. I don't know. I think Khan and Ghost are just the focus at this stage. Soul can build up, but Speaker Order is not exactly in their favor. Yasal with trade, we'll see how much they capitalize, whether they go flagship or they start heading down 16 resources. Their slice is reasonably resource rich as well, which is nice. About 9 in direct resources. They could get the rest off trade and just say the flagship can be a later point.
Command token, 2 trade goods.
Soul, if they want, can go 8, 12 towards the spend in their slice. They have nothing left. They need to pick up their Delbuta Xenon for a bit of influence.
You know, I'm still thinking about the Hakan round 1
I'm
warfare
coming.
pick
I'm
and
coming.
wondering whether they intended to try to rift to Mechatol and were too late.
They were going to
if they-
rift to Mechatol, yeah.
Yeah.
He
I was
did
like, 'cause
say
otherwise it seems like they only took it to
What are we doing?
to keep it from SAR.
even his build at home, he had the 7 trade goods plus Sarween, chose not to build a flag, and I think was looking at 2 dreads, was looking at a few combinations, deciding whether to run 2 ships through the rift or 1, went with just a carrier and I think something else, and then got timed out by that IFF placement. So in fact, even though Kyle said rightly after the end of round 1, I always go for custodians, not letting the table know you were going to do that was important to
I
keeping
will
people
use
off
my
their active
agent
path.
while doing this. Add a token to tactics. I forgot to flip it. Oh, no, I did. It did get flipped over. Cool.
Yeah, the opportunity to eat the
Agent
Ghost
Freeman
path
Bradley
has
Drive.
now come and gone. It was really going to be Bam Bam as
I will support
Empyrean
this
and
run.
Saw. Elspeth coming
I
across.
had a feeling it'd be Mirage. Yeah.
Picking up
Okay.
Mirage and Ghost Slice.
Oof,
Couldn't do it right
that alpha.
if I did this before leadership. I get another token out of it. Explore Mirage. Come on, freelancers. Yeah,
Ooh,
that's just good value. I'm gonna
Mech.
get a mech there. And use Mirage.
Use Mirage to
Same.
pay for the mech even.
Flagship or something. I don't know. I'll
A
figure it
little
out.
bit.
Right. Somebody's alarm upstairs.
Okay.
I'll come and attack Delbuta Xenon.
Or some Zehan for a blue frag. Or some Dalbutha for a Tomb of Infidia.
Yeah, I agree with chat too about people being too nice to take Kyle's slice. Although Kyle at 2 with Kyle's sneaky ways of convincing people to give him points. I think there's benefit in gobbling him up a little bit. I mean, Ghost doesn't need much. They're home, Malice.
Mm.
What else, really?
And that's the thing. I don't think you would draw his ire. He would abide it. At least start taking Primal. He'd still get to take Sheldry's Intact. Come off Mechatol. I think he knows he has to leave Mechatol. But it's interesting because you're at 2 points now. Call it a secret per round from here. So that's round 4, another 3. You're up to 5. If you get a support, that's 6. And then you're looking at a 2-pointer. So we're talking potentially like 8. And this is end of round 2. 4 more 1-point agendas to score for round 3 and 4. It's almost guaranteed a round 4 finish unless you start slowing them down pretty decisively.
There he goes
Hakan,
for Primal.
yeah, Hakan can do the same, but it's a bit of a longer road. Hakan also didn't score round 1. Oh no, they did. They got flagship out in the end.
Explore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the fact that Kyle actually got the 1-pointer and custodes instead of having to trade one for the other in a table where 3 other players didn't get a 1-pointer round 1.
Yeah, very swaggy and just like zooming ahead.
I'll infantry drop in a second. Let me just organize my stuff here.
Yeah, so literally guns now, although Bam doesn't care, they've got light wave. Bam Bam parks in the Delta with a bit of a fleet ready to go. Actually can come off the Alpha now through the Delta straight to Kyle's home. Somebody could activate Bam Bam. Their commander is unlocked. They unlocked it round 1. Somebody could activate Bam Bam's fleet in the Alpha, unlock the carrier and the mech, and Bam could go straight into Kyle's home.
It's fine. I'm just
Slightly more defended now.
I'll just play politics. Maybe.
Yeah, fuck a 4-2 primal. With spend 16 resources out, it's just getting easier. 4 at home, 4 on primal.
I still gotta do You're
2 off Malice trade goods. You're up to 10. You just got to save another $6.
Everything's gotta be drawn manually, including agendas still, right?
Yeah, you just hit the.
Yeah, Kyle's looking really good right now, but Karnal with Imperial and playing very quiet, mind you, could pull a very big round here too.
I'll on the turn right. Look at that.
Politics does get sold to your soul. Speaker, not politics.
I'm telling you, Yusarl takes politics. I 99% can guarantee it. I've seen Drago do it.
I have 7 now, but I need to discard. I don't unlock my commander in this brief window, right?
You do not. It will look after the resolution of the ability.
Exactly. Yeah.
Karnal isn't you. Yeah. So just something that makes sense there, I guess. We can figure it out as we go.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, Imperium's also got Ether. And no, it's not an anomaly.
My policy for Aether Stream is that it's $1 unless it's per home system and it's free.
Ooh, I was just thinking if Bam Bam had Lightwave right now, could go right to Ghost's home
If you use the
system.
Ghost here,
Yeah, he does have Lightwave.
Supernova next home system.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It sounds like Bam Bam doesn't want to be the one to go. Would
Yeah,
rather
but-
sell it to someone.
And that's what I said about Bam Bam with Imperium, with Ether Stream. You can sell it and create chaos on the other side of the board.
The home system it works on.
At least in my game, I benefit from, minimal disruption, but I also benefit from the rest of the table in chaos.
I guess that's why it's free.
I'll just eat you.
So,
later.
not a lot of value there.
Oh, construction. Yeah. So.
I mean, whatever. I'm sorry. They're potatoes. It's kind of whatever.
Instruction goes third dock out, unlocks commander.
PDS.
Sarween gets a bit of PDS up forward.
My commander's unlocked.
So coming to get
I
Idle.
had initially
3 resource for next round.
base dock. I'm switching it to a PDS.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll be doing a lot of thinking about whispering when it comes to in-person games, because we have our sidebars where you walk away from the table and have a conversation. Super obvious to the rest of the table,
Kyle,
but also allows the rest of the table to collaboratively discuss what those 2 or 3 players that have stepped away are discussing.
Because you're on an alpha. But
Very
Um,
true.
it's-
At our TI Junkies table, a lot of collusion happens while we're filming
No, it was just about
confessionals.
like-
Yeah,
So oftentimes you'll leave the confessional room and then everyone goes quiet and you go, "Oh, what were you guys talking about?"
in the vacuum that you leave by stepping aside, you open the door to them figuring out exactly what you're talking about. More heads, better than one. Figuring out how to stymie it in a way that you haven't figured out. But then there's also a lot of secret chats where just 2 players at the table next to each other quietly say, "Can I take this?" And then, so they're below table communication while still at the table. And I think that's probably more like secret.
For now. All right, I'm going to play technology. I'll get
Bam Bam with 2 ticks in a row plus Ixthian.
I guess Carry 2 is the sensible thing to do.
Bam Bam either having a lot of fun or has like master the laws of physics secret.
When we
Yeah.
were in the stupid agenda phase in teching, I should have used profits tiers, knowing that I was spending all my shit. Forgot it existed because of course I did. It's a tournament game.
It wouldn't have
so
reset.
No, it wouldn't have reset.
Yeah.
But I knew I wasn't teching this round.
Oh, you're saying to draw the action card?
Yeah, I would have just drawn an action
I
card.
think draw the action card's fine. Switching ticks out would probably be egregious, but
More or less okay with that if everyone else is.
That's fine.
draw an action card
Yeah.
and late is no additional benefit and in fact a disadvantage for the star player. It is a May ability to flip the card, so in competitive play I think you need the table's permission, but I don't think it's like, as I say, egregious. If Elspeth suddenly said, no, actually I wanted Lightwave instead of Sarween, it's a little bit of a different situation given the amount of information that's now become apparent in the past.
Any
That's true.
parlay or anything?
Yusarl does not mind the action card being drawn because there's the first Meiji on target.
Yeah. Soul takes Mechatol, setting up for an Imperial point, a stage 1, possibly flagship.
Sent
They've
you a
got 4
Question,
structures.
Karnal, I know it was right in the middle of your turn, so.
Oh, you're
Yeah, AFK.
Nope, that's not the one. What the frick? Sorry, I'm just catching up on tech right now. I got carrier too. Alright, let's do. Sure, I guess we'll go over here.
Al, you were in game one. How would you say at this point this table vibe is different from your table's vibe by this point?
Just block up some holes. Oops. And I'll bring this fighter. Exploring Quan. Hey, a dude.
Trade being kept late or later.
What could go wrong?
Al, question for you.
Yes.
Since you were in game one, I'd love to know how you feel like your game's vibe was different by this point than this table's.
I struggle to remember my game one. I don't know. I think these players have played together a fair amount. We had possibly a little bit more fun. I think there's a little bit of butt hurt, but more situational. Yeah. You know, the objectives weren't that kind, and so people feel a sense of unfairness with certain players who have not lucked into it, but, you know, found synergy. But what you said before about the objectives are not exactly ones that pit people against each other is very true. We haven't had the
Yeah.
really complicated negotiations on swapping and timings and
It's true, but the objectives do call for lots of plastic on the board. So I hope something spicy comes up so that we can see all this plastic ram into
Because-
each other.
because they're also economic though, you'll find people will build that flag, yes, but they'll also just build 4 destroyers to get the 5 ships in the system. It's still kind of points focused. I like, you know, if you've got other controls, then it's more likely going to be invested into those dreads and whatnot.
If you right click the tech, you can report it to
Oh,
yourself.
that's true.
That's easier.
Yeah.
Let's see if Walt in chat has any insight also on the difference between game one and this game.
Karnal, I think you're in ground mode, or we're in ground mode.
I
What's
guess.
the problem?
If you just right click the Magion Tech in my
I also love Walt sitting in chat, eagerly awaiting to see who the third opponent will be in the final.
Mhm. Scoping out potential competition.
Super weird. There you go.
Oppo research.
Taking notes.
I don't know.
whoa. I pressed the wrong button.
Past performance is a good indicator of future behaviors. Yeah. The Aussies definitely bring an interesting twang. Although time-wise, you know.
And our favorite mob boss, Bells. Where's my money?
I'm taking this one if you want to look.
Can I look?
Dang, really? Are you sure I can't get you to do any of these other ones?
Looks like your Sal's taking a
I'll give
really
you-
nice
I'll give you
card.
$1 to take a different one. If that
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Then I will take.
Your Sal offering to meet somebody's pleading window, showing that they're fair and reasonable.
You don't then like biostats and come take it back again.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go around the table. I'm taking this one. Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Mm.
That's commander.
I felt that round 1 leadership.
Cool. And then bile stems, obviously.
I just didn't think I was actually going to end up following to pay. Oh, I never do. Oh, I always responded. I always crush people's games when they don't do what I say.
Let's see if I can remember to use.
Oh,
the
yes.
That was Big L's lie of the day.
Kyle, I need if again. So I'm just
Sure.
going to place a wormhole.
Yeah, Al, you were a pretty tame SAR. You really didn't,
Hmm.
you didn't
I'll
poke
place
anyone.
Supernova.
You enjoyed your little space that
And
you
then
had, but you built up a lot in the space that you had. You were asteroid
Ghost
SAR for
Mm.
reals.
Works with the gamma.
I'll be honest. When I talk about people over plastic,
I could have
it
used this to score,
exists
guaranteed, but
also
I
at the Beyond game.
can't not
I play a very social game. I don't know.
I can.
I'm not going to say I don't play to win, but it just isn't the most be all and end
No, I
all.
won't do that.
My gauge between
No, no,
victory
it's okay.
and
I want
just
to
having
do
a good
Sabo.
game definitely leans
Please.
towards having a good game.
Okay, I mean, I
Um,
don't want the Sabo.
And I generally find that I'm not trying to tank other people's games. I've had to make peace with the fact that others are trying to tank my game.
I thought you were bluffing.
Yeah.
Even better, use the Sabo than Watcher it.
Oh, I forget about Watcher. I am so sad when I'm Yusarl and there's an Empyrean in the game.
It's
Well,
not,
the problem is
no.
now
It'd be-
someone's got to play a card that I can Sabo now before Tribes gets the Sabo.
That's actually a good point. I hadn't
I'll
considered that.
try my best.
But then in this game,
No.
the delta in the factions, considering Ghost is a Carl, Stan,
Saboing my ghost ship.
Oh,
it was pretty
I
pretty even.
This is my one.
Maybe a Saul and Saul
You
peaks
can have your
above.
stupid
A
bit,
Khan with
it's
the
funny.
home system is fearful.
It lives because of memes.
Too bad I just found Mirage. If I had thought of this earlier, I would have gone Mirage in the Supernova.
We don't need to draw an order here, do we?
All right, so this is Imperial going. We see Karnal scoring, probably structures.
Big gross, very yuck.
Yep,
So,
overlay updates.
do I get
First.
Karnal? Did I get military support at the beginning?
Oh
of the
yeah, SAR can have a use of military support at the
Thank you.
beginning of my turn there.
same
Come,
damn
kitty.
card I got rid of the first time. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a hopeless one, Kyle. That's why I was showing it to you.
Well, we can make it work.
I think my other problem when
I
I
don't know.
play TI,
Yeah, let's just
is-
do a trade. Yeah.
I might say I don't want you to do something because of my own selfish desire. I might be able to see the impact on a board position and how it benefits a player's game and it hinders everybody else's. But to then respond with a consequence if somebody does something like timing or whatnot, I feel almost takes away from their autonomy. I have definitely done tit for tat, and I've definitely done actions and consequences. But I kind of walk in their shoes and I go, if I was there, I might have done the same thing, and I don't want to hold it against people. People do mean things in this game. They play Reactor Meltdown round 1 on SAR. We just saw Yosal had that absolute ability to play Reactor Meltdown on SAR round 1 this game. They chose not to. Had they chosen to, it's going to upset the SAR player. The SAR player will be sad. But even as the SAR player, I begrudge the SAR player? I could say I wouldn't do that if I was in their shoes,
our deal
but
on
I don't
trade?
want to remove their ability and autonomy to play the game how they see fit.
What's our deal on trade?
That's fair. I mean, the card does exist to be played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can also understand how if you play a slightly less empathetic game, your absolute response is, I will now doom you and we shall forever war.
Watch me, or
For sure.
And that makes for good TV.
Watch me, so.
It's true. I mean, I am a revenge lady myself, so
Do it yourself.
I can get by some
Yeah, I
revenge.
usually do it as a card.
Yeah.
I'm not worth it. And if you're willing to be nice, I'm just going to get rid of this on a planet you don't have a.
Triple defenses, here it comes.
So I'll just
See?
Sounds lovely. Thank you.
So Hakan being absolutely nice as a stall.
Wow, so first objective is a structures objective, and both destroy structures action cards are not used on structures.
All right.
But it's like you said, the whole grudge thing. I was recently in an async game where the end was me as Nalu at 9.0 secrets scored, but everyone knows I have last to pass, and Yusarl's the last player, and they're not winning, so they can either they can either stall me out and let extra win, or pass and I win. And they said, "Hey, remember when you tried to cripple defenses me? They saboed it."
Yeah.
But that's what made them stall me out and lose the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you say, it's a very, very people-focused game, and
Yeah.
That
definitely
round
merits
one.
it.
That round one
Yeah,
didn't pay the debt.
exactly.
Suddenly bites you.
Exactly.
And people are also fair again.
There's
If you give them the pleading window when you go to play the card, can be enough to sway them that they won't hold it against you, even if they then still have to waste a sabo.
yeah.
Because it was your soul, they had the sabo, you baited a sabo. But when people don't give the pleading window, I think they open themselves up to tit for tat even more. Yeah.
I mean, Karnal, I could do that now if that's chill.
Red, purple, having a good
Yeah, that's
chat.
Did you use mill support? Oh wait, this
Red,
is your
pink.
turn, not my turn.
Yeah, this is my turn. I mean,
Are they talking some sword
thinking
swap?
about, like, how to bring the appropriate amount of shit instead of the inappropriate amount of shit.
No, this might just be seeding Mechatol after Imperial Pop.
To be the appropriate amount of shit. All right.
But the question is, when will SAR see Imperial?
Dreadnought. This
Because I am certain that Speaker ends up with Soul.
this
Are we round 2 now? Politics, soul to soul. Round 3, round 4, soul takes. Politics, soul's unlikely. Your soul takes in round 4. Politics makes him so speaking for round 5.
Well, I probably won't die, but if
Yeah.
I die, it serves me right, I guess.
I know Drago's love for the politics speaker control. And especially as Yusarl, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I'll take the action cards too.
I only have 2
Yeah,
shots.
that's true.
Double value as your soul.
Retreat.
Yeah.
I don't know where space combat. Space combat.
It's our first combat.
Ooh.
0 hits from SAR, 0 hits from Soul, perfect retreat, negotiated back over a dock. Does lock that dock down.
Alright, I'll land on Rex. I'll get my $1 and I'll bill. Including them for that.
I missed if there was something given for this
No,
retreat.
there was no
Yeah.
transfer of
I'm building, but
transaction of wealth.
figure that out.
Just good relations. But also, Soul saves their plastic.
Make sure you lock the system.
You gotta.
Oh. Hakan, what kind of world are we living in if I go get that Sabo right now?
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I revealed the information and then I decided to do Bam Bam a favor and let him have his little.
If you could just.
It's weird that everybody regrets that.
Oh, that's what you meant. God, sorry. I was like, the tile's locked. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you right-click my Magion card and then hit report, that way I can just see everything. Just so I.
Oh,
have the record.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
You also have the most cards other than who I've already seen. So
4 infantry, 1 mech on Mechatol.
Thing you want, I'm pretty sure.
Elspeth saying, I want to keep this for the game until Imperial does wheel to me. Not sure when that will be. We're saying that next round, Yusarl most likely takes politics. Hakan will go for their Imperial play. We'll get a 2-pointer, 1-pointer. Being denied. Mechatol doesn't need
trying
it.
to convince Karnal to play a card. So
getting the 2-pointer, but would be better if they could.
I mean, SAR can also get light wave soon, so this might just be for good board positioning if like a control objective comes up or something like that.
Hmm.
Oh, feel
my
free.
mechs?
My action cards are terrible. If you want to savage them.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
by the way,
you
way
probably
back when,
should owe me. Yeah, good.
I was just kidding about savoing any of your cards, just so I didn't mean any of that. Can I sell you my trade agreement for $3? Because you haven't played trade, and I just want to get the money now.
I'll
Set it for
probably
3.
Oh no.
What do you need the money
Uh,
for?
to build. I'm not scoring the
To
2-pointer. I'm not
score.
rich like a god. I can't just create money. But to get
If you need,
the
if you
5
need it up
chips in the
front, I'd
system.
do it for 2.
That's
Ooh.
all right.
If you're only getting an X minus 2 on
like
trade.
I can actually score. It's just less sexy. All right.
Bam Bam going for the sexy play.
Trying.
All right.
Yeah, I told you. 5 Stroders.
Bring this in here.
Yeah, there it is.
Just a parking puzzle instead of a economy play.
But there we see that subtle, soft. Nah, trade will happen when I want it to, and you folk aren't going to benefit like anything.
Should I use Aetherstream just to pick up this infantry? I think I will. Gravity Drive, Aetherstream.
Interesting this on the B hole.
Cool. Oh, and I built with Atlas, that's right. And built 3 destroyers. I just didn't report it.
And that's where Ghost says, I put a PDS somewhere. Where did Ghosts? Oh, they put another dock. Ghost's got the 3 dock secret. Unless they just want plastic. Because they need plastic.
Just activating and building at home.
Oof, but that Primor is so juicy for building on.
Trying to build at home.
I have Mendoza available, by the way. If anyone cares. It's useful for various shenaniganry, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Karnal, you just had another turn, didn't you?
Yeah, you have a mill support use. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna figure it out there. 'Cause I need my cookie. Home system cookie. So that it's at least annoying to take the potatoes.
Though the Star home system is pretty well defended from people, considering there's a nebula and unaccessible asteroid at Nova. So really, it's hard to get there.
Let's see. What I want to do? Sorry, I'm doing math.
It's legit.
Math is cool.
Is it though?
I enjoy it.
It can be. But
2 key. Can I sell this to you for $1?
Tell me what? Oh, card. Hang on. Sorry.
What's the exchange rate from currency PGs to dollar?
Not really worth much to me.
Okay.
Stooge entered the chat.
I say, Nate, where the hell did this Stooge come from?
I'm stooging under a rock. I'm stooging under the bleachers. I'm stooging around the mountains.
I saw your response, Drago. Can I show you what card I have to just make it 3 up front?
Sure.
Is that fine?
You could. I mean,
It's
yeah,
like
you're
just
rolling.
free information, so you don't have to waste magi on
Oh,
it.
I mean, I don't. You're saying like I'm not gonna want it, or
I don't know if you probably won't want it, but it saves you the having to look at the card like a magi on use.
I mean,
And I'll throw in a non-binding future favor.
Chat with somebody needs to crack a joke
really
and
want
break
that
the
extra
tension.
dollar.
I do. It is the Last Destroyer.
Good thing we had
So for
Nate the Great pop in asking about exchange rates.
Sorry,
I'll do it for 3 and a debt. Like you owe me $1. So it's like essentially the same, but you just pay the dollar later.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, dejected. Nick, you get into school, Kyle. It's funny though. Also, I know Kyle will make it sound like they're sad, but
Oh yeah, Kyle definitely has dejected mode.
yeah. Woe is me. My game is stuffed. Without saying so many words, because you'll get called bullshit on it.
Build 4 destroyers with 3 trade goods and exhaust AI dev.
Oh.
I'm gonna score first to pass.
Ooh, that's the hard one.
Fun.
Where's my?
Okay.
There it is.
I'm going to activate here and scan link Frio.
Ooh.
Let's see, a nice attachment.
Nice.
It is an attachment. Not bad. Bumps it up by 1.
I thought they weren't following.
Like a Cohen
And
Doe.
then build in the space.
Oh, they got Scanlink, not Sorween. Off
Oh
extent, I
yes,
thought
she was talking about getting Sarween, and then it was like, it's not conductive to chaos mapping.
yeah, fair, but 3 docks. Yeah, but look, I mean, Scanlink can do magic for you, especially when you're looking for a bit of a miracle, a bit of that leaning into the Cody's Law gambling, leaning into the luck.
Yeah, X-1s for all. And I'm neighbors with everybody, so can wash.
More X-1s at
You're
this
welcome.
Richie Rich table.
If anyone needs
Drago,
my
this is
agent
from
this
me.
round, let me know.
I see that. Thank you, Elspeth.
Do you want me to give you the dollar? Do you want Soul to
Yeah,
give you
I'm
the dollar?
neighbors with. Oh, who is that? Sorry.
Soul, I just didn't know if you wanted me to give you the dollar or if you were taking it out of the.
Oh, I'll just take it if that's you're talking Hakan.
Okay.
No, that wasn't me, but yeah, same thing.
That
I'll
was
just
Soul.
take the $1.
Oh, okay. Just make sure you tell me who I'm taking dollars for, so I know I'm
Okay.
getting all of my dollars.
Take $1 for Soul.
Take $1 for Imperium, please.
Okay.
Take a trade good for her con.
I had 3. Got 4. Got, I'm sorry. 1, 4,
My
7.
useless commander is unlocked. Who wants to waste money on votes?
Probably not. With see, that's the one thing, economic equality. What the politics, although Hakan got to see it, so they could have put the safe ones on top.
Ghost. That's 3 from trade. That's not commodities.
1 top, 1 bottom.
That's SAR.
Ether stream.
What did you say about SAR? Sorry.
Did you pay me $1 for
I
trading?
did. I
already?
put it in
Yeah,
your area.
Cool. I'm just counting up my money.
Sling relay, 1 Stroder.
I'm good now.
Just to go do another explore MP.
Exhausting Sling
Yeah.
to pay $1 for a destroyer at Mayharzul. Sorry, they're whispering in the movie I'm watching, so I'm trying to. Actually, if everyone can just stop talking for a while, that'd be helpful.
Subtitles are your friend.
True.
God, I super can't watch movies with subtitles.
I couldn't, and then I started watching shows that I was like,
And
"What's
then I
that
can't.
noise?" And then it just tells you the noise. It's like,
I can't watch
I like it,
anything
yeah.
without subtitles now. It's like ingrained into me.
especially
With or without?
Oh, I have to
always
with.
watch. Yeah, I always watch with subtitles. Everything I want with subtitles because if someone mumbles something, I don't want to have to be like, "What did they say?"
I cannot watch with subtitles because I have like processing issues if I hear stuff like audibly and then also reading it. I can't process both, and even if they're the same, I have a lot of issues with that.
I like it when it says soothing music is playing. I'm like, yeah, that is pretty soothing. You know what? I'm
Thanks for
soothed.
telling me it's soothing. I was worried it was going to be something else. Karnal, you were here, right?
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
God bless. I did not see that it was.
Hey,
sorry.
bit of MC in there. We're back.
Nope. I'm also just. That was a total waste of time. Good job by us.
Anyway,
I could pass here, or I could.
Although I guess I did have a mill support window there. If somebody.
Well,
wants
do you
play
want to
mill
do
support for $1.
always selling.
support and $1 for this fragment?
I don't think we are neighbors.
You're right. We are not.
So I don't.
You're not in a wormhole, so.
No.
No.
Not everyone's on a wormhole as much as Kyle would like it.
What's the offer? I'm sorry.
It's just mill support. It's a mill, like the last mill support window of the.
Oh yeah. I'll take it for $1. But if Elspeth wants a turn, that's fine too. I'll back down.
I mean, I've already had it twice, so.
I'll split that at twice. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to spend your last $1 for me to go unlock my commander? Otherwise, I think I just wait till next round. I don't know if you needed this room.
Unlock your commander.
Yeah.
What do you need me to do?
I'm just saying, I'm probably just gonna
Oh.
pass. But if you really need it, I'll take $1 to go.
No.
Right there.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm just passing.
Yep. I'll do the 2 infantry.
Two-pointer or not two-pointer?
Well, Khan's scoring the 2-pointer.
2-pointer. 2-pointer.
Didn't build anything all around to do so.
I'm in the same boat. It's like, do I just build plastic and then score like flagship or
Yeah.
structures, or do I do two-pointer?
That was literally the only one I could score based on my token economy.
Because of leadership first action, yeah. True.
Yeah.
God.
It was either that or
how
take
could you do
one.
this?
One tap.
You forced Khan to score the 2-pointer.
Oh
Yeah, you
no!
forced him.
Well, it's not like I would never as a con usually pick to score the 2-pointer early. But
I would love to have the option to be forced into scoring the 2-pointer. That'd be
Oh,
pretty
it's my
sick.
turn.
I would have loved to have the option of go to Rex before someone else went.
Yeah,
Wheel.
me too.
I think I'm
Big kitty dog thing, and I want to be there. I think that's fine. I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to...
2 people left in the round. Getting close to round 3.
Such a good girl. Maybe upside down girl? Is that what you're doing? Okay.
That would be...
The dog is getting better.
No. My agent's for sale, by the way. If anyone needs it for wormhole stuff.
Kyle trying to sell that agent.
Yeah, looks like there's no use for it unless you're attacking someone. Oh, or taking
Build nothing and
Zen hacked Thealdry.
spend some. They're like, it's all spendies in a weird way. It's like,
Yep. At the end of the day, it usually is spendies in some form.
just how you're spending.
What? This game's all economy? What?
Yeah.
There's only 2 good objectives in the whole deck: flagship and a home system, or take a home system.
Yeah.
But you need to use
build.
money to build the things to take the home system. So really, it's a spendy.
I'm gonna build and end my turn as I build.
In the
Oh, everyone passed. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't keep up with Yssarl this round. I don't know what happened.
Those two. Might as well do this sucker.
Drago, honestly, kind of rude that you did trade the turn after I activated him.
Yeah, I figured there was no rush once tech went and everything. I was like, well, there's nothing to really for me to spend my money on until I want to
maybe I
do
should
it.
have just taken your deal when you asked.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 2020.
Sure, I got this. So 10. 10. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
God.
10 trade goods. Boom. Boom. Oh gosh. And then on this turn, that's back to me. We'll end my turn. Oh, passing, sorry. Yep.
Scoring time.
Hey.
No need to really score in order, I think. But
Nope.
I
Soul
scored.
scoring.
There's
Ghost
a fleet
scoring.
I'm scoring.
Oh.
Oh, we got secrets
Gatekeeper
coming up.
Establish
and
hegemony.
build defenses.
Come the
Gatekeeper, not Ghost secret. Bummer.
Dang, you guys got some good secrets for your slice. Both of you.
Heart of the cards.
I raised that fleet with.
Wouldn't know what
sweat
that.
and blood.
Don't know what that means.
I
Couldn't tell you.
I raised my fleet with love and kindness and gentle parenting.
Time goes for Engineer and Marvel, does not go for the
I
2-pointer.
structure
3 docks.
and foster cohesion.
Nice.
Oh, look at the game scripts happening for these.
It's Hakan who had Fuel the War Machine,
Ah,
which is fun to have as Hakan.
All right, any other score?
and War Sons will be online.
Did 3 to space docks and
Elspeth's Mechatol play may have been to score foster cohesion.
Wow, Hakan.
4 planets, same trait.
Got the hero unlocked.
All
Now
right,
we're
corner of the
interesting.
market. This is what I wanted to see for this map.
This complicates things.
It does.
Because pretty much everyone has 3 of the same type in their slice, but
Maybe.
I think everyone has to dip into
it's
someone else's
gonna
to
be
get
tough.
the
Maybe.
4th.
We'll see where the thick cards lie.
Kyle can get 4 because they've got Malice.
Shall.
They just got to pick up Sea Eldry and hold on to Quan Primal Malice. 1, 2, 3, and then Bam Bam grabs Zongtot from Kyle. Got 4 hazardous.
Second Age Destroyer. Rip.
Interestingly, Soul can borrow Lodor for industrial and loan Bakal to Yssarl for industrial.
Yours needs a buddy.
Cultural for Soul. And Hakanipu is quite far off.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 1, 2.
That actually is pretty
Oh.
funny.
Hold on for it. Hold on to it.
So we'll just go with any to
Yeah.
go. Currently got 3 reds. Picks up Corman scores.
All right, everyone good?
Mhm.
All right, agenda phase.
Love to see some spicy
What was your top and
agendas.
bottom? What was that? What'd you do, Hakan?
1, 1.
Yeah, it was 1 top and then 1 bottom.
All right.
Am I allowed to
we are
reveal
gonna-
what I bottomed at all or no?
You can say it, you just can't show it.
Okay. Well, right after I sold that speaker to you, I didn't really want to, Drago. Guess what I would have drawn?
Mutiny.
Was it?
Yeah, mutiny. The worst thing to have.
Ah,
I was like, ow! God.
Wait, you bottomed it? Mutiny? Damn.
I
course
always
I'm
think
bottom
about
mutiny
mutiny
if I'm
when
first to vote.
selling speaker comes up because
I would have
Born
taken the
against.
free.
I feel like the 2 trade good
No, I'm not gonna
standard
get a
does
free
not
point. It's 4 points. I'm gonna
account
get
for
taken away
You
from
got
the
your
sadness
commander.
of being first to vote when
sold the
mutiny
one?
comes out.
That's a fair point.
There's no
It's
way.
fine.
Put
We're
mutiny on top.
totally.
Or any minister, really, because
no.
the speaker power in that, especially if it's first
Had my
agenda,
heart
is
broken
just so
trusting people
good.
mutiny before. Never again.
You can trust
Any
me.
wins,
I have
White?
a trustable face.
Sorry, no wins.
Al's never lied to me this game.
Any afters, White?
Correct.
Not yet.
Is it on me? Don't care.
I would never lie.
So
There's the lie.
This game.
Yeah.
I used to only play this IRL. I remember the first time I was like trusting with Mutiny.
Overlay
Got,
not
like, halfway on the
working.
table,
Let's
and
go
someone
take a
came up
look.
with a
It
plan
is
to,
not.
like,
Let's
ruin
try a
everyone's
buddy
wedding friend.
refresh. Thank you for that.
Shocking.
Are we on Wednesdays and afters or this
Female.
voting?
It's voting. Everyone's sitting on
I
Wednesday after,
locked
yeah.
in.
I think we're doing actual voting. I think everyone did
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Wednesday and afters.
Everyone hit nothing on the other stuff.
What's the mech situation look like?
I have no mechs out.
Rearmament agreement.
Con
Each
has
player
one
places
mech.
one mech from the reinforcements in home system
I have
or
one.
replaces one of their mechs.
Okay, I'll just
All their mechs with infantry.
I'll put 3.
Thank you very much, Walt. It's definitely been a somewhat tilting day of streaming.
Okay.
But we're pushing through.
Yeah, it looks like it might have actually been a Windows update. I did a quick search on my phone and
I'll do the same.
the kind of issue. 'Cause it definitely feels UI, it feels OS. Although a good fresh install is not a bad idea, but the days of keeping everything in a nice,
Yep, 4 mechs on the table.
ready for reinstall way is not what I currently have.
All right. Goes 4. Everyone put a mech. Unless any action cards. Nope. All right. Mech at home. All right. And then our second one. Minister of Commerce. Elect player.
Okay, Minister of Commerce on the next one.
No wins. No.
Wait, did it go 4? Do we need to
It
put a
went
mech in the
4.
home system?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
you might not coming through.
Demonstrating how to expedite the agenda phase.
Or didn't listen?
Look at agenda, determine the A and B, determine, all the other possibilities and arguments are basically not valid.
Which
And-
way did the thing go? Sorry.
It went
Mech at
4
home.
mech and home.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Everyone now must respect the Icarus Drive window.
Oh god. Alright.
I'd love to see Hakan with Minister of Commerce just for fun.
Is there an Icarus Drive window?
Someone want to buy Khan's votes?
Hakan, vote for yourself.
I would like this.
I mean, they'll never get it, but
I
There's
don't
no
know
money
voices.
to buy. It's
I like to just make things like everyone I get, I'll give away,
Alright,
and then
I'm not
don't.
gonna-
Or
yeah,
first
I'm
time
not gonna
giveaway,
sit here and
second
try
time
to,
don't.
Wait, if someone wants votes, speak now, or I'm just gonna put them on myself.
This is the con. How many votes do you have?
8.
8. I'd throw a buck to you, Hakan. This is your song.
Alright. Okay.
It's in your player.
So now I gotta put votes plus next to the green player, right?
Mhm.
Put the plus under riders, or how do
No,
I
just click vote and then hit the plus sign.
Oh, I gotta hit vote. Okay. Then it's gotta light up the plus sign. Gotcha. Oops, that's lagging. I don't have that many.
I mean, I'm looking to either get paid or I'll just put votes on myself and try to pay someone later, I guess.
I mean, Elspeth, Red will start the bidding at $1 for your votes.
It's a good 15 votes to buy a second agenda.
It's still
Makes them to 30.
You get it going.
I'd give you $1 now and $1 if I get it.
Ask for 2 more
How about
debt
$1
and
now, and if you get it, you split what you get the first time you use it only.
I'd do that. Yasara would
Okay.
do that. I jumped
This
in
is
there.
like
Karnal,
9 trade goods. That's crazy.
because I have 15 votes. It's a lot of votes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll put it on Karnal then, because there's money involved, and I like money.
so 13, White has already voted. Didn't exhaust planets. 5 on ghosts. May just abstain.
Do my votes matter at all? We got
Yeah,
50.
purple or yellow. Red will give $1 to whoever says they'll vote for me first.
Ooh.
Purple
Oof,
or yellow.
Sol and Yssarl just.
So-
Yeah. Maybe we might find Soul doesn't get
Because
speaker.
only one should.
Although it's still the logical play for Yssarl. We're going into round 3.
I mean, Drago, do you want to make the same offer?
I'd make that offer, yeah.
I
I'd
mean,
give you
I'll
back
take-
your debt and $1.
Sure. A debt and $1 sounds like more than $1, so I'll do that.
That is math.
I have
It's in your
5
play
votes.
area.
Oh, goodness, Bam Bam, it's up to you.
So we could take it to 21.
I'd give you 2.
I'd give you 4.
Oh boy. Oh boy. $2 is pretty good. That's better than 1.
Let me see here.
Orders of magnitude.
This foolproof argument for this
Right here,
agenda.
and then they disappear.
$2 is better than
Yeah, I
1.
saw them.
Anybody
I'm
saw
not sure
that.
where they went.
They were literally.
I did see it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pay you 3.
3? Yep. I can do 3.
All right.
I mean, I can't say it's.
Yssarl, the speaker, gonna get this.
They're willing to do that.
Cool.
Oh, you're voting on the wrong. Wait, unless wait, who's paying 3? Is it
Yeah,
Drago.
sorry,
Green's,
Drago
Green's
doesn't-
paying
Yeah.
3 to yellow.
Gotcha.
All right.
I mean, I will still vote my 15 to me, but
Can we
Primary,
take a,
distinguished
short
counselor.
break after this agenda phase?
After
Yes.
strategy would be preferred, I think. No?
Sure, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, that'd be better.
The operable part is the short break part.
All right. Any action cards?
Yeah. Well, not for the agenda phase. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Another
Drive to
manipulate.
so.
You did or you did not?
I do not. I do not.
Oh, okay.
Or I choose not to play it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wait for the, you gotta pay more
will-
for it,
I will choose not to play my morale boost. At this time.
All right. So just skipping ahead a little bit, I want to play manipulate investments. I'm just thinking about any sabotages. I'm thinking about what to place.
Who's
on
playing
real
it?
quick, but
Interesting
is
manipulate
Imperium.
from Bam Bam, who is 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
very far
5th
from
pick.
speaker. Usually
Yeah.
people don't do this, but I don't think I'm going to see speaker this game. So
That is what I think as well.
I am going to try to make it more fun. Let's. Oops. I'm not sure where these. Okay, that trade goods are over there. Okay, cool. I will put. Do I put like 4 on warfare? Is that crazy? Would that be crazy? Okay.
It kind of, feels like a
Wow.
wasted manipulate, but I guess what they're also saying is Yssarl Magions it out of their hand and you're just passing Yssarl money.
Yeah.
Maybe they
yeah.
also want warfare this round. There might be a... Because they're still giving themselves, therefore, $4 towards spend 16 resources.
Diplo.
Maybe Diplo, yeah.
It's going to be. It's going to be Diplo.
All right. Dookie, what are you thinking?
Not bad, not bad.
I'm thinking I want more tokens than I had last round and not be first to pass the leadership.
Yeah, Yssarl makes a Khan speaker for the 5 to the left, 5 to the right, then you set it back. You need the agreement in place, Peter. It's doable, but you need that agreement in place. Taking trade, going to go for the 2-pointer. Speaker's
It's
wheeling.
very risky.
Speaker's wheeling.
Really wanna finish this game fast, huh?
That is crazy.
Okay,
I
so
did not expect this from Drago.
Shah will take politics, sell it to Hakan. Oh,
We could
maybe
block and then vacate. That's the thing I could do.
Imperial.
You
Yeah,
know, I
better
wonder
to
if
get-
there's a politics writer in Yssarl's hand.
I can double score.
Yeah, I tell you now, 2 points is 2 points. But theoretically, they could have scored the 2-pointer last round, couldn't they?
I
I
am
don't know.
surprised by this play. I know Drago loves Speaker
Mm.
and keeping the Speaker game near him,
Mm.
so this is surprising.
Ghosts politics, ghosts warfare. Gets to get 8 of the same trait.
Man, you really enticed me with that warfare.
It's working.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
It's almost like picking trade.
Hmm.
And I am also surprised that
Oh, bam, bam.
Imperial made its way to SAR. All my predictions for this strategy phase out the window.
Oh, if I speaker. Yeah, I can do that with some stipulations. I would want first pick for speaker. I'm just gonna get a card
Yeah.
stolen by Yusarl, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's chill. I would assume that you won first picks.
Oof, the game really swinging
say,
in
like,
Kyle's
Celtic and
favor if
for
he
2
gets to buy this
for
speaker.
what I'm taking from warfare.
Yep. Just wanted to add this other first pick stipulation.
Warfare's fun.
All right. The question is, do I need? It's whatever. But Tech has been possibly last pick twice in a row. Diplo, yes, thank you. Whew. Close call.
Manipulate worked.
Oh my god, Jedi.
Got politics.
Now.
All right. So that's.
Tell him I was the only person to pick Tech all game.
What do you want to say? Back at 11 past, 12 past the hour? How much time were you wanting?
Key?
Works for
10
me.
minutes?
15 past the hour?
That sounds
Cool.
fun.
All right. See you guys then.
I'll
Pausing
let you
time.
say hi to everyone.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All
I'll
right.
give you a
taking
little
9-minute break.
go to some spreadsheet update for a little bit.
In the break, let's take a look at the simple stats.
I always turn that on in the bottom corner.
Lots of text.
Okay, working.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Oh. I've been just meandering over here and looking at the stats and seeing who's scoring what. I'm missing a. There we go. Planet. There we are.
All right. So we could do a little review of our Tiki Poos if people are with us in here. Hakan, Gravity Drive, AI Plasma looking to go War Suns. Surprised they didn't go War Suns last round, but we're keeping their cash money for spend 16 resources, getting a bit of a boost there. Not even going with an Imperial around this round. We see Chaos Map and Gravity Drive and Scanlink to our network off XT and no tech last round
Al,
for
are
SAR.
you there? Are you taking?
I am, yeah. No, I'm yeah.
I'm pretty sure this doesn't work with my unfortunately agent, but if I just activate and get this token, my agent doesn't proc, right?
Your agent doesn't proc? Why?
It says move.
Oh, yeah, and you'd have to move out and in. You're correct. I see
But
what you're saying.
saying.
Yeah, you can't move out and in. You can move it around the system, but that's not going to
I'll
count.
try that when they come back. I'll say, can we count this as this moving? Look.
It's spinning around the sun. I mean, you just use it on one of the other explorers with Yarrow and that. You just, yeah. But no, it's not going to proc. Yeah, back to the Tiki Poos. Krius went Gravity Drive, starting Sling Relay must have been round 1, Carrier 2, Dimensional Splicer and AI. So they look like they're going. No, I don't think they're going War Suns, but 2 and 2 setup.
Oh, Hakon's fine.
And they use the AI for the build. Empyrean, Sling Relay start, went Gravity Drive.
You're fine. I thought you might have to do build defense.
Oh, sorry, Empyrean. DET start, Sling Relay Carrier 2, so straight up blue.
Well, I don't
thought
think
they had
more to the market, but
Lightwave. Did they also change Sorry, I incorrectly stated they had light wave at some
Yeah, it
point,
would take
unless they've
more
divert
time,
funding,
yeah.
which wouldn't make any sense.
Oh,
Sol, anti-mist neural,
too
pretty
bad.
standard,
This-
intergravity
I
drive,
hate to have a
answer
stage
carrier,
one
and
cancel,
also a
but
Scanlink
Lord,
drone
yeah,
network
saves
for
too.
them, and not
Yeah.
following tech round
I'll
2.
fight the
Everybody's saving
Feel
their
bad.
money
Feel
on
bad
round
for me.
spendies.
Please, please,
I'll
please.
Yisrael gets their Magion bios
You write me a
I'll give you
Hawk.
in round
Yeah,
1
where's my
agenda
support? It's a pity
off
support
the
anyways.
extend, so pretty happy there.
Perfect.
If we look at publics, Hakan has already scored the 16 resources. We've got
You guys want to know the most
Sol able to score,
about what just happened?
Sar
by any
able
chance?
to score,
What's that?
and MP's
The really
just
gross
shy,
thing now is that
but they
when
should be able to
Sorrow
get
and
some
Khan do their
trade
dirty
goods.
thing, we make 14 trade goods.
Oh, Yisrael,
Yeah, I figured you guys would with the commerce, but I mean, you
Minister
kind
of
of
Commerce
already so
rocking
rich.
twice.
You're just rich. I don't know.
Rich get
Yeah.
richer.
What's a little more money? You can't even
What's
spend
a
it with your
little bit
hero.
more
What-
money?
Corner the market. Kyle says they have it. I don't
Round 4
see
anyway.
it.
I'll probably just give it to charity. I'll
Where's
give it
Kyle?
to
One,
Sorry.
honestly, when I
They
saw-
had a rough round 1. They really
When
need
I
the help in that start.
Full
When I saw
cultural.
the names in this game, I was like, oh, so this will be a quicker game. Great. I get to
Anyway.
have a good Sunday after.
Why is this? Why? There we go.
And Bam Bam
Sauce.
putting out. Yep, sorry, Brent.
No, I was just gonna say saucy times. I mean, I want to see who's gonna go for corner and who's just gonna hang back and do the spendies.
Yeah. I think the interesting thing is Kyle going for the corner. It seemed to indicate it thought Kyle had it, but I don't see the
Just
off
take
cultural.
Cialdry.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Seem to think they had another one somewhere. Maybe just a mix up on plastic. Counting pink plastic or something. And we just heard discussed as well the fact that your saddle with Minister of Commerce is going to get you print twice because a Khan is going to agent on your saddle.
Ooh,
Which is going to mean potentially, and I think they just scored, no, that was become the gatekeepers. So they're currently neighbors through the alpha with, and they're in the beta, so they're neighbors with Impy, they're neighbors with Kyle, they're neighbors with Sar, they're neighbors with Sol, and they're neighbors with Akan. So they're going to literally get 10 trade goods off their Akan agent and then refreshing themselves off trade. Crazy. Oh, fuck. It's definitely UI.
I'm just happy to make it to the semifinals again.
First time in a semi. Let's go. It's true. Look at it that way.
I mean, if you think about it, every 6-player game you play is a finals. So
That's true. I've made 100% of my IRL finals games.
some good stats there.
Oh wow, yeah, you got some disgusting whispers going on. Look at all this green and white. What is a green and white marriage gonna be?
Oh, that is an interesting question. I feel we did have something for green and white. I'll figure it out.
Do you
Irish.
have a spreadsheet?
Yeah, I really should. I've kind of come up with weird ones, like Bougainvillea was one at some point, white and blue, and they kind of go off topic. Yeah, just different support swaps and what they mean.
I mean, green and white's kind of like a winter wonderland.
Or as Walt says, cabbages and sauerkraut. A warm cabbage
Never
stew.
mind. I'm not helping green anymore.
Yeah, that sounds gross.
No, thank you.
Oh man.
Thinking like a shamrock shake, shamrock milkshake.
Ooh.
I do keep going to Irish. Yeah, it's like a Bailey's Irish cream or Irish cream.
Okay. Yes, I can get behind this. No
Irish
sauerkraut and whatever.
An Irish cream wedding.
Irish cream or creamy Irish.
We were just discussing how to split our $14. We're just going to create out of nowhere.
We were pretty happy about that.
Yeah, in addition,
Adam,
they
you
create
getting
three.
crazy.
Yeah,
Getting crazy.
sell some stuff.
The Hakan and Yasal chat goes from how we splitting the 9 to how we splitting the 14.
So
6 and 5 and 3. That's crazy.
Oh.
Somebody picks up the +2 now.
Okie dokie. Make sure everyone's hydrating. Get your water.
Al, what do you think Dookie's leadership pick was all about? Just replenishing tokens? Because I suspected Imperial.
Sounds good then.
Yeah, I think because they scored the 2 pointer, they feel they didn't need Imperial. They might not have wanted to tussle with
Like Everclear is a
SAR on Mechatop, because if they take
Yeah.
8 SAR just reinforces, gets down another couple mechs infantry, and I don't think they've got the forces to take it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am here.
Other than that, prepping for a round 4 finish. I haven't looked at that path yet, but they're on 4. They're on round 4. They get a 1 pointer now. They go to 5. They get 2 more secrets and a support. They go to 8. Oh, actually, I don't think they're on a round 4 finish. They needed the swing. And you're right. So now they're looking at round 5. Yeah, Pizza in chat points out Euro usage, so that they go get War Sons, they bring back a dock to home,
Right, so we
and then they Euro 2 docks potentially. And with the Control 4 of the same trait out, people are definitely buying those planets.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah. Very good point.
And we can actually do it all right now, this time instead of having to wait.
Okay. So I just flip 6. You flip 3 and hand me 1.
Yep.
I don't know.
That's the first part of the money printing going down right now.
All right, and then
Lots of whispering between Bam Bam and Kyle.
It's funny, all the stuff like twitches on the ground like it's sizzling bacon when you drop it.
yeah. We'll just pop leadership. I feel like I should ask Elspeth for something. Do you want to pay me $1? Pop leadership.
I don't think anybody's coming for Mechatop though.
Yeah, sure. Here.
All right.
I do like getting to do that.
Get you your tokens right away, and don't miss any follows or anything.
Somehow I went from a lot of influence to none. What's up with that?
It's called Mechatol.
You got
Make your doll before you wreck your doll.
Oh, there is warfare. I'm just gonna use the buttons to see how much influence I'm using. I can't count.
You can't count.
No, did you see my semis game?
No.
This semis
I
game?
probably did it the
Low
time
bar.
I remember it. Did you count bad?
Oh yeah, big time.
That's rough, buddy.
I also could not count in my prelims game. I forgot to save 3 tokens to spend.
Yeah, we both got stuck at 3, apparently.
Sarl got so much money. Question is, can they snipe him on the... And all that's going to happen is Hakan's going to sell the last green to Yasarl, moving the dock home. Follow is Tech in. Tech is not in, actually. That slows
But
down the War Sons.
It was so hard for me to.
I'm assuming Yisarl scores the spend
someone make
16.
doors for me.
I kind of think they want to keep that for next round.
I'm good.
But economic equality.
Yeah, but maybe they got the veto or distinguished councillor.
That would be good.
Deadly plot, sorry. But again, you just reprint it next round anyway. Like, I suppose you're right.
See your hand.
You just do the spending, but I would still want to get the control down. Because it's hard to block the flagship and 5 ships in a system.
Fine.
Harder.
Gosh, I'm in perpetual fear of economic equality. It's just so sad to lose money to that because it's just like wipes away all your efforts.
I think that that's an important representation in any kind of investing scheme, that there is the force majeure that can wipe you out.
Explore.
1 in 50. Although 2 agendas per agenda phase. So.
I get a yellow skip. And 2 dudes on Leo Prima, and we're gonna do a small build.
All right. I'm exploring the supernova.
Hide my
Before
cursor.
anybody does something weird, I don't know.
PDSs.
The answer.
Oh my god, actually, that's kind of nice.
Petrol station, I'm guessing.
I will first ask if anyone wants to wash it. Seeing none and hearing none. Does anyone want to make a deal to wash these before somebody plays the meanest salvage of my life?
Yeah, Old Extra Hero used to be kind of a fun
If you need
event.
to wash a con, they'll just do it for 1 of whatever you're washing. And what'd you get?
Merchant.
You already have some, and you already had some, or no?
No, I got some from the Explorer.
You got a full.
Okay, yeah. I'll just do it for 1.
I think they want to wash with Kyle for Dark Pact.
Yeah, but Kyle needs the money for Dark Pact.
How do I choose?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy who made that possible. Why not?
Kyle will just slow wash it because they have.
Just kidding. I'll
You
do
know
it
what?
for free.
Yeah,
That's-
no, that's fair. That's fair.
That's the tipping point right there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not hear I would do it for free?
Fairness.
'Cause I love you.
I gotta respect the boss of Sabo. I gotta respect that. That's fair.
Okay.
Will Drago first action trade you because of repeal law, or will they say, I have a Sabo?
Money flow.
Yeah. Save the
Get
Sabo.
my stuff first.
And there's MP's mix, actually, which would
Yeah.
3 plus 3 plus 5
Trade
is
Trade
11
occurred.
plus like X minus 1 from 4 players,
And,
which account's going to
X-1
auto wash.
around the table.
Gosh.
Let me know if you
I
need
know-
me to take it and call out who I'm taking for.
You can take 1 for red, so we'll accept.
Okay. And you're washed.
Take 1 for
You
your
can take one
dirty laundering partner, Hakan.
All right. I got 1 for pink. I got 1 for Hakan.
1 for
And I
Empyrean, if you're
saw
taking
purple.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Let's see what this came out to. 21 trade goods.
Holy.
Oh gosh.
And that'll be that. We really should have bigger increment tokens for moments like these.
That's a hard flex
they,
from Drago.
They didn't realize
Rich
the monster that
Drago.
be okay would trade with these
The
economies.
trade goods, yeah. That's crazy.
I do appreciate Mentec existing to kind of keep some factions in check and some silliness.
But then who keeps the Mentac in check?
Those factions. Oh, there he goes.
What's going on?
As are the people lose access or just me?
What?
I'm here still, I think.
Okay, I got kicked out. That's all right.
It's kRuthless's turn. I don't know if he's
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm just thinking. I'm
okay,
also waiting
making
on
sure we're all
Karnal to
still
reply.
connected and stuff.
Karnal, you still there?
Huh? Karnal's here. What's up?
Kyle thinking.
Uh,
Kyle chit-chatting with Karnal. What about?
The last thing in my chat window is me talking to you.
Maybe it just didn't come through.
Have we crashed?
Oh, is everyone crashed?
Ah, I was just
If
first
we-
to crash.
if we-
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you were
if
first
we
to
crash, then it-
Dang, that's a great secret, dude. First to crash.
Count it.
That's so funny because
That would be easy.
Table.
it went up to 2.5 gig of memory, and then it went down to 1.5 and was all nice and stable. And I step away to get something from the microwave, and it decides to go pop.
It needs your moral support.
Save state right before I got out, so if need be.
I got
Yeah, it should be pretty quick to get us up.
I'm away and be on mute.
Just don't log back in until I save, because I want to get this save state up before.
Kyle and Karnal can sidebar in a different chat room while we're waiting, if you guys want.
Sure. Is there another chat?
Just use like the TTPG channel.
Big Al, can you tell Karnal to come over here?
Yep, to come over. Karnal,
Went to a
Karnal?
concert of Disney music in LA last night. Can confirm absolute bangers. All
That sounds sweet, yeah.
Is Karnal in this room?
Uh,
You want to jump over to TTPG chat room just below that one?
What?
kRuthless and him were gonna talk, and you guys can talk in the other voice chat room. kRuthless is already there.
oh, got it.
Oh, they're having secret chats? We'll have secret chats while you're gone.
I didn't.
Rather than wait to do whispers in game, just keep them moving.
All right,
I think
so-
we should say. Yeah,
Yeah.
so everyone's gonna kill Karnal and Kyle, right?
Sounds great.
And you guys can jump back in the game now.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll play without him.
And if they come back, would you just
Okay.
Unless you want me to wait.
I mean, do you care about warfare timing at all or no?
No, I don't know if I'm gonna build off of it or not.
Okay, so then
So-
that's not really a
Yeah,
piece.
yeah. But if you need me to like wait in action, I've got other things to do. But it was also
Yeah, I mean, essentially the later Diplo is the better for me, but I'm not gonna like put you in a corner to do that. It's not like that important. I guess I can just build now, if that's Diplo's for sure coming next. But
I tell you what, I can do it this action, or I can do it. I've got one other action that I would do instead.
okay, yeah, the one other action would be chill.
Yeah, I can wait one action. It's fine.
All right, and then do you need anything in terms of like me helping with Usaro? I might end up having to do my hero to swap the beta with something. You're not on a wormhole, are you?
No.
Okay. I wonder if we need to make that happen for later. Like, get you if in an agenda phase so you can put a wormhole and then I can swap it. Because I mean, I don't know if you've already talked to them about supports or whatnot, but it seems like Hakan and Nisara are kind of in bed at this point.
Yeah, I haven't had a support conversation with anybody yet.
So I feel like they're not going to slay each other.
Dang, they're chatting about something deep over there.
But
Mm.
It's like I don't even know who to keep my eyes on because everyone's a problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Kyle-
Well, and that's
Kyle's saying
actually, to be
everybody's a
fair, that's kinda
problem.
why I liked the idea of the 2-pointer. I know Elspeth was.
Oh, you're in the chat. I'm gonna go
You know,
join
just-
the
it's
chat.
just chaos
I want to know what's
and,
happening.
in a positive way, and it really messes. Having a 2-pointer that early in the game really messes with like tempo and stuff like
Mhm.
that. And so, and I liked it because I didn't score round 1, so I took
so
it
you
as
can catch
a
up. Yeah.
as that. But you know, but honestly, but like I said, I mean, Sarl did not score round 1.
Yeah.
So them scoring the 2-pointer more puts them on pace,
On pace. Yeah.
and they don't have a guac at the moment.
But yeah,
Hakan,
Hakan
it's
has the 2-pointer.
it's a guac now for Hakan to being able to score that. But you have a guac. I have a guac.
Yeah. And
Elspeth is about to have one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see where it
I
goes.
don't know.
It's good for Soul,
My
Ghosts,
hero
and
is at the disposal
Saw.
of the table to slay whatever, basically.
Fair.
But we'll see.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think it's it'll be interesting to see what the next next objective or next round does and that kind of stuff. But
yeah. All right. Well, I guess so. Diplo's in 2 actions. You're doing something. Then
I'm gonna do an action and then I'm gonna Diplo.
sounds good.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right. Bye.
Hey, Bam Bam's back.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just in a private conversation.
Strategizing. Yeah.
Bam Bam going to a lonely
You guys
room
can log back in as
strategizing.
well. Anybody that's not in,
don't see the
can
game.
join.
Favor me.
If you don't see the game, go back to the start screen and go refresh. Yeah.
It does seem like still a little laggy, so
Yeah, the whole OS thing is just not in a happy place. It might be a
I was
Windows
away from my
update.
computer. Kyle, can you give me a summary of what you guys were talking about?
Yeah, we're just talking about potential threats at the table and also timings of things.
let me
Oh, I
guess.
thought it
Let
was
me guess.
dinner.
Let me
Okay, I
guess.
thought you guys were talking about dinner plans.
Karnal was slandering me because he does this every goddamn
Actually,
game.
we didn't talk about you besides how cute bear cub you are.
I am a really cute bear cub. It's true. I got cute little fluffy ears, and
Oh, is
that's
it
pretty
my
great.
turn? Oh, it is my
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
It was your turn. Root.
Primal,
Clear
got
stats.
Malice, can
One
grab
on,
Mirage.
You can go grade it while the screen's up.
Okay, let me do this.
Yep.
This should unlock my commander as well. What am I gonna pick up?
2, 3, yeah.
We'll send some destroyers away. I don't need this many at home. Move the flagship. I guess unless does anyone have a need for my agent? Otherwise, I'm just gonna use it so I can move some more stuff around.
I have no need.
Go for it.
All right, I'll use my agent. I'll pick up this Mac. And
You start the whispers again.
/W space and then the first 3 of the person's name.
We'll bring a fighter here. Yeah, that looks good. All right, and then I'll explore. Kaldry. More freelance.
Freelancers.
Sure, guess I'll get a mech. Yeah, I'll get a mech. Mechs are cool. And let's see. Well, get a dread instead. Kill the destroyer.
So they seem pretty accurate in that little secret chat.
I'm gonna
That
get a dread instead.
Khan has quasi guac.
And then
Sora's about to get guac. Soul and Ghost have guac.
This week.
And in fact, all three of those players with traditional guac have the ability to get second guac in the 2-pointer if they save up for it.
All right, now exploring.
Yeah, that's the thing. Hakan's guac almost doesn't feel like guac because by the end of next round, everyone might catch up to that.
1-1. Okay. I don't.
Only difference I see with Red and Ghost is that Ghost scored round 1,
At the moment.
whereas
It's going twice. No.
although Red had a swing, Ghost has not had a swing as yet. Bam Bam setting speaker possible, but could be the death nail if they do.
And Ghost has 2 secrets in hand, whereas
Mm.
Soul has
One.
none and has already scored 1.
Mm.
Kyle's looking like he's in a really good position, especially with this speaker sale that's going to go through.
Getting the plastic out. But
Yeah.
as I say, I think Bam Bam needs to just suck it up and not sell it, but we'll see.
Is anyone
Saw into
to
Imperial.
discard?
I do not. I don't believe anyone should.
I don't
at
think
this
so.
point.
Anyone should. All right. Drum.
What is Elspeth scoring? Probably
That
flagship.
is not nice.
Oof,
Damn.
just 3 trade goods shy of the 2-pointer for Elspeth.
Oh boy.
Could well get those before the end of the round, though. Does
Very
she
true.
rely on planets for that?
I should have respected
Yeah.
order for both of these.
Yeah, she scores flagship on the board. And an Imperial point. Kyle with no secrets. So Kyle, Karnal, Elspeth all on the same standing with
Do
2
trade
points
goods
are
disappear
available.
in places at times? Because I'm flipping them over and they're falling off my sheet, going away somewhere.
They're all there. They're just underneath the sheet for some reason.
Because
okay.
I guess it was moved and all. That's
Is that as many as there should be?
Yeah, I just lost 2. That was what there should be.
Cool. Yeah, they were under there.
Get a secret. Okie dokies. What am I doing?
You know, if Kyle wins this game, it brings up the question, did the neighbors need to eat that slice in round 2? Because now it's far too late for that.
Back at home. This feels like the lag is back really badly.
Definitely is.
I can't do that yet. I gotta do that. I think we'll just do it this way.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Gonna build there. Whoa, something just got thrown across the map. My little dude got knocked off case. All my stuff in Hope Send is all over the place. Oh my god, this is almost unplayable.
I got you.
I'm just gonna build a perimeter, and then after I build, I'm gonna use perimeter, and then green. I'm gonna move stuff back.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just wait till it comes back to my turn again. This doesn't matter that much. The trade good I gave you from trade Drago, it's just from my trade goods. It wasn't a wash. That's okay.
What's going on?
Because I have dark pack. I'll just give you
Oh,
a trade
okay.
good for my trade goods. Is that okay with you? Or did you want specifically a wash?
Oh, I don't need the wash.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, come on.
But yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that wasn't what your chat was about. It was about I'm kidding.
Secret chat being about dark pack.
On an
Would you like-
archaeological expedition.
No.
Negative.
Nice.
Get that
I'm
relic.
gonna do 3 blues. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Well, would you look
Wow.
at that?
Wow, 3 for 3.
You really got all 3?
We did.
Hey, I have another blue one.
Soul with 5 blue fragments.
On my turn, I will wash Kyle.
Yeah.
And I'll get $1 from the supply.
That's wild.
And we'll pop this in there.
I feel like this game is just all gas. No brakes.
We
Draw
could
one.
use it.
Thank goodness. I'm like, I need secrets, man. This is. Oh my goodness gracious. Well. Yeah. Grumble, grumble. I'm gonna use my agent. Sorry, forgot to say it. Tactics.
Dookie, so you built all this there, and then it's moving back, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it. It's just taking forever. So you can take perma off my sheet. It's spent.
Got it. Cool. And then I'll put a toke on it.
Yep.
What do we want to do? I think I'd like to see your cards, Elspeth.
Oh my god, what is happening? Why is stuff flying across the map and knocking all the plastic over?
For me, it's not doing that. That's really weird.
My flagship and my mech just got knocked off of Corman.
Hey, Elspeth, can you do report cards on Magion for me? Oh, you got it. Thank you.
No one else has seen my flagship, my mech fly off
Please
of Corman.
enjoy my terrible action cards.
No, I'm not.
Great.
You want me to move it somewhere? It's just staying there.
No, but
Yeah.
I just don't understand how it's getting knocked off. Like I just had to pick it up out of the empty system, move it back. There's a pink upside down dreadnought in the a-hole over here. Are people seeing this?
No.
You might want to
That's
leave
very
the
strange.
draft, Lucy.
Okay, I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know either.
It's probably just part of the host problems, guys. Sorry that there's nothing we could do about this right now.
I will take. Let me just look and make sure I know what these are. Do I just message you the one I want?
Oh, sure. That's fine. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. And then Biostem's ready, and that's turn.
I'm glad you enjoyed this tour through my terrible action cards.
Yeah, they're not great. I will let everyone else know that as well.
Well, on the right side, probably not getting Magion again soon.
Yeah, not until you draw more, until I get
Yeah.
more curious. But other than that,
Now it's back to Kyle.
Did that message go through, Karnal? I don't know if it's
Oh,
working.
it literally just came. Yes.
Okay. I'll play
I think-
Razimus.
Yeah.
Oof. Doubles.
Ghost just further solidifying their plastic situation.
No, I'm good.
Too early to get out of my hand.
I knew I should have gone there.
Sorry. You can have my morale boost if you'd like.
Oh man.
Been on mute.
You've been chatting now?
A little bit. I'm slightly not in my usual frame of mind.
Bro, chill out.
It's also kids' first day back to school after 3 weeks holiday, so it's where's my
Ooh.
belt and quickly get my artwork done that I've had 3 weeks to do. And the printer's not working. But it's fun.
My next turn, Elspeth. I'm here. Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry. Do you and you don't want your thing until next round or this round?
No, next round is fine.
Okay, that's totally fine. I am then going to move some shit around, I guess. 'Cause sometimes you just gotta move some shit around. Is it cool if I put stuff here? Just, it's gonna later move
Yeah,
into that
it's fine.
after field. I just want to get
Yeah,
that sequence value.
Yep.
So scan linking Centauri.
Gamma wormhole.
Gamma.
Gross. Okay.
Wow.
No PDS2s on this boulder.
Well, that happened. Kind of don't want it on the planet. So put that there. And then move a bunch of shit in.
Be wild if the gamma was like had to be on the planet. It's like you have to fly ships into the planet to go through the gamma. Makes
That would
sense.
indeed be really wild. Cool. So I'm just gonna build on my space dock.
What's BAM set up for the Euro?
Build
1,
on
2,
Hope's End, and then I'll give you the planet at the
we'll
end.
get
Elspeth.
3,
The Nova.
4.
Sounds good.
You can go to the Delta. Potentially get to the Nebula. We've got one on the other side of the board as well. 6 or 7, probably more like 6. Pretty good result.
Yep, making a transaction.
Blood pact for $1. 2 soul.
Oh, bloody pack.
Do you want that Karnal or no? Do you mind passing this for me?
Kind
Karnal,
of
what did you do on your turn?
What I played Rise of Messiah.
No, Karnal.
I can't. I can pass on this my turn, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, you played Dark.
Sorry, I didn't know it was muted. I played Blood Pact. Sorry.
There we go. I thought you just traded for it. And I was like, that makes more
You
sense.
need
Yeah,
me
I
to
can't
pass
use-
this?
Yeah.
Okay. You get me out of your bloody business. I don't know what the. All right.
The Kyle Karnal collusion continues.
You're the guy that gave us a blood pact. And you're calling their business blood?
There was a mention of using IFF to place a wormhole in Soul Slice so that Kyle could ghost Euro, the carnal stuff into your soul, probably the B next to your soul's home. So this was about, can we win Slay your soul?
All
The
right.
funny thing is, depending on where that wormhole goes, it's also a way to win Slay soul.
It's garbage.
That's very true.
Yeah,
I
like-
don't quite see Yusaro being the imminent threat quite yet. Everyone seems to be on
Play with you.
similar footing, I think.
The thing that I didn't mind about the conversation is they didn't misrepresent that reality. They represented the Guacs and the 2-pointer for Hakan fairly. But as two people at that time with the guac,
I'm using.
I think that them having the chat at least is fair. I sometimes worry that somebody who's trailing is being pulled into winslaying. Let's say it's Machat on 5, and they're being pulled into a conversation with the person on 9 points to slay somebody else. You know how much benefit that is. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I do wonder if Kyle is better off saving the ghost hero for when there is a more imminent threat.
Here's
I'm
the
also
card, Elspeth.
wondering
You
if
put a
this
token on it.
is there's hidden motivations
I wouldn't
behind this
mind considering I didn't
arrangement.
charge you for it, that you don't use the ability before I get it back next round.
Oh, I will not. That's fine.
Move these guys over. Take that token back. Nobody else is gonna move.
I don't know where you want the
Then
ability, but it's there.
I'll just put it next to the thing.
I'm gonna
Okay.
play a War Machine.
And we're back. War Machine for your soul, their favorite card. Solving many problems.
Okay, I'll sling relay.
Oh, when I gain control of it, that triggers scavenging, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you sell something?
I sold both the planets with my docks on them.
Where were your
Perimeter and
docks?
Hope's End. Perimeter and Hope's End.
Okay.
Helping my neighbors get their 4 of a kind, getting my docks home. Typical Hakan nonsense.
Yeah, it looks
Yep.
like it.
Very Hakan of you.
Hakan was my favorite faction before POK, back in the day.
Same. They're my first.
Alright. So in terms of actual things to do on my actual turn, I don't know that I actually need to specific. I'm gonna I guess that's sort of the problem. Well, it's not a problem as long as people aren't being jerks. Just don't know if people are gonna be jerks.
When does the jerk time usually come out?
Well, normally later rounds, but you know, the whole thing. I guess I could do that, but it doesn't seem very practical. So maybe I just shit out a thing and call it a day.
All right.
Screw it.
See you later. Have a good day. Going 5 ships in
Bye,
a system.
child of Al.
Children. Shit, my daughter. My son has just left. He's just about to turn 18. He's just left the teenage kind of anger. Comes every now and then,
Not
you
sure
know.
if that's actually
But my daughter is definitely in a place of don't tell me what to do. You haven't touched that artwork or design work. We've got 3 weeks, you know. Use the time, a little bit of work. Play games 16 hours a day, you know.
Activate.
No, this morning, literally printing stuff, sticking it on a poster. And I'm like, I did exactly the same shit. Oh, man.
Oh my god.
It's efficient.
Yeah. I used to come crying to my parents the night before a project was due, and we'd go to my grandfather's house and cut up magazines and slap them on a board. It's crazy. These days, it's the printer's not working. I'm like, hey, like I'll try, but I ain't making no promises today.
Yeah, I used to love doing my homework on the bus on the way to school because why waste my fun home time?
It's so hard to kind of teach the get it done early because you give yourself the freedom of the stress. You know, the pressure gets lifted and then you play after. Trying to teach that.
Maybe.
You learn it
Yeah.
somewhere, I suppose. Age and wisdom.
Oh my gosh. I can't even like pick anything off my sheet without like 30-second delay.
I feel the same way.
Let's check if this thing's fucking.
I'm not even watching the game state. Like when I try to do a build, it takes me like 3 players' turns to get the stuff out of my bags.
Yeah, and all my shit dances a lot for some reason.
Well, I'll tell you, you're missing some top tier Imperium play. I'm surprised we're not talking about it.
I'm sure the chat is.
Oh man, I'm gonna go.
Oh,
turn the
big
kettle
time.
on quick. Jeez.
Build two if I can. And open.
Okay. I guess I'll place an if. Do you?
Let's do the beta.
Which one is your? Yeah, right there is fine. Into there.
And then we can do a transaction now.
Yeah.
Here's a fragment.
Here's a
Oh
dollar.
snap! Relic to relic.
And we are going to Diplo.
I will follow.
Maybe it makes sense to
Where did you Diplo?
Double the
done it yet.
Zihan.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Bam Bam has not sold speaker
My
yet.
dog wants to go outside. Let me make this real quick. All right, activating this nebula. Oh my god. There he goes.
Yeah, it's rough.
Icarus drive window.
I will not Icarus.
Polaris ship. I'll gain 2 tokens and
Ooh, nice.
place them in places. I'll do 1 in tactics and 1 in strategy. Why not?
Al, after this round, I could try to host. My internet just isn't like excellent like it is in the US, but my software is fine, like my computer.
The interesting thing about host is we lose Buddy, but you might get better game.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean,
can
I
host
can,
and stream, 100% take it over.
That's what I mean. I just want to test it with the players, making sure it actually does fix the situation.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you can stream and sing, 100% worthwhile testing.
I can try.
Yeah.
I'll start setting up my Streamlabs just to be ready for that.
Hiccup.
Focus research from your sorrow.
Pick up grab drive. Border.
Be sorrow with all the cards.
Funny, it's like our cursors are sticky. Everything's just kind of sticky to your fingers.
I lose Dark Pact.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's talk about this.
Pending a transaction.
Yeah, I'll give it back.
Um,
You don't bring any infantry. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm not Argent, unfortunately.
What is that for?
All right. Everything changed when the diplomacy happened, and now I have to like think. Because I can build a spaceship, guys.
Bam, you could have gained a fighter here, by the way,
Oh,
with my commander.
if people don't
1,
mind,
2,
yeah.
3.
But it's too late. No, I need to learn from my mistakes. I won't learn otherwise. Yeah, it's all right.
Chaos map, another dirty boy. And I guess activate because I need to spend my money somehow. So build more crap. sure. Build more crap. Mm. Do a carrier so that you can actually retreat if I want it to. Okay.
At the next natural stopping point, I'll try to host. We'll see if it is any better. My internet isn't as good as when I'm in the US, but it might be better than the current situation. So just a heads up.
Okie dokie.
You said it was what? So forward. Sent you a quick whisper, Drago.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure. I like it.
Okay. The table already hates us, so.
Yeah, I might as well.
3,
What's happening?
6 blue frags.
I'm
I
seething
think
right
there's
now.
Support swap.
How dare you give each other a point? That is not okay.
Whoa.
Fighting green,
Okay.
locking in the
This is-
dream.
Can you do this? Is this allowed?
Just right click store it.
Mom,
And then
there's
it'll
support
auto-
swapping.
Oh my goodness.
Mom.
Did you put it
I
up
put it in
the,
there. Take it out of. Oh, it's not moving mine.
Yeah, I think the support swap might have just. This is ridiculous. Yeah.
And we are back. Welcome
I am
back,
just
Al.
passing. It seems
Hey, hey.
about the same for me, but that could also just be
Hello, chat.
my issue at this point, so who knows.
Let us know if any sound volumes are needing adjusting.
Yes, please.
First to pass again.
Isn't that where you took the one? Is that how it works?
Let's see here.
I have nothing left to do. I
Yeah,
gave all my
true.
planets away.
Sorry.
It's such a
finishing up
shame that you
one.
got 3 space docks at home. I mean, what are you going to do with that?
I don't know. Nothing good.
Nothing
No
good.
war sons yet.
You know, because someone didn't want
No
technology.
tech this round. That's right. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the strat.
Monsters.
Again with the Kyle and Karnal whispers. They just can't get enough of each other.
I think they might be talking then about this whole move the wormhole thing, which is interesting.
It is. I feel like it's pretty early for the ghost hero, especially when things are kind of in flux in terms of who the real threat is.
Mm, mm. Also, 6 blue relic fragments in Karnal slice is interesting. Gamble. Or an
Karnal, you
additional
are where
guac
it's
at
your
the
turn.
last
Just
moment.
check.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm finishing up a
You're good.
convo that
Last-
dictates the.
Just checking because last time you were not. That's
Yeah.
all.
No. Totally fair. Totally fair.
We discussing.
What's going on right now? Sorry.
Karnal's in a convo.
Oh.
Wheeling and dealing.
Do you guys need to
For
go
the,
to
for the record, I'm about an hour into the
private
second Lord
room?
of the Rings extended edition.
Okay. No.
Oh, wow.
Are you red?
Everyone's watching
Yeah.
a movie.
Red and purple are swapping.
Oh, what do we call this one?
Oh, you're doing that right now. Gotcha.
Yeah. It was just a matter of. He's on after that.
You had to set terms. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay.
Expectations.
All right. I'm gonna purge 3 frags for a.
Okay, getting a relic.
Dun, da, da, da.
Come on, Crown. Get that Infidia.
Mob World.
Mob
Oh.
World.
Our world.
Nice.
Yippee skippy.
Yippity skippity.
Is there any way? So, I'm assuming that you need this beta here. Do you still need this beta here for your guys' shenanigans, whatever you guys
It
are
was,
up
it
to?
was mostly to become neighbors.
Okay.
Kyle
Do
with
you need it right now? I was wondering if I
lies.
can use the if to actually come over here, and obviously I wouldn't block you for any reason.
Mostly to become neighbors, but what else was it for?
If you are
It
willing. to
actually would
split
move
whatever-
out too.
If you would,
Yeah, I can split whatever is in there. Yeah, that's fine.
that's fine.
If it's splittable. I'm assuming there should be some money once coming. Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's fine. I guess if you're able to just put the if back over there for Karnal so we can be neighbors after. Or,
Yeah.
give the if back to him after.
Happy
He'll
to
have
do
The
that.
if
Uh,
is in
so just
high
give it back to me on
demand.
your turn. and
Yeah,
I'll do
my
that.
turn is fine.
Are you using Icarus Drive?
I will not be
No.
using Icarus Drive.
Fuck yes. All right. Lost
What'd you get?
crew.
Womp womp.
So I'm actually splitting this one with you, Sarl, instead. Sorry.
Love it.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Imperium's gonna DET.
Oh, you're tempting me, aren't you, with that little comment?
You're coming over anyways. It's just
I
when
was
are you gonna
trying to
do it?
wait maybe for after politics, so there's more options, but you might wait. You might stall now that you got something good. The debates. Let's see
The
if I got one
mind
of these.
games begin.
Yeah, I think they began already. Would be a build at home, which is really not good because I've got the token to do it. So, mega action cards, bad action cards. Honestly, that might. Yeah, I'm just. It's not worth the headache, I think, to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna stall tactics. A nav suite.
No.
You had the nav suite. I was trying to get that, man. Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
I want the other supernova.
I thought about I couldn't the headache of trying to get over there just wasn't worth it. So
You
I'm
Sarl
gonna
always
put
has the
Nick
nav
on
suite.
over. That'll be my turn.
On your turn, I'm just away from my computer. Just hand me the promissory note so I can pass it through.
Lots of IFF being passed. Just free for all.
Yeah, Kyle really knows how to utilize those wormholes.
Nope, I didn't
Make
mean
sure
to-
they're always in play.
I'll lift this token. And I'll put it back into tactics, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
All right, let's purge 3 fragments for relic. Dominus orb.
Oh,
Man,
more
we just
token lists
crushed
for
it.
the
Everybody coming up
Sold
short.
it.
Yeah, someone's got to find the good ones eventually.
Oh, did you want to play
All right.
for this for your turn or no?
Yeah, I'm passing through if it's full.
Oh,
Karnal.
sold. Wait, I needed it. What did I need it for?
To put the
If you wanted
wormhole
to move
back on you,
the
so we can be
wormhole
neighbors
back.
still. I still need military support from you at the.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
But a
yeah.
dollar would work fine too.
I'm not activating that system. I was just moving the wormhole back if you want to
Okay,
move
yeah,
that
that's
back
fine.
there.
Okay.
Okay, we did that. Oh, do I not even have my hero unlocked? Was this all for naught? Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that's so
Oh, I
harsh.
thought I was gonna find some money through that. Okay, that is funny. I will. That was really disappointing. I'll play politics.
There's $2.
Politics moment of truth. Yep, $2
Yep, thank you.
speaker sale.
I
$2
will
for the win.
see what I have to give to Yasaro. Oh, you are so screwed, Yasaro. The fallacy of choice. Yeah, right. You don't get.
Oh, there's only like I have to take something.
Not really. No. It's just. Oh. I have to do a bottom there, Kyle. So I'm sorry here, but I have to.
Hmm?
I gotta do a bottom for one of the agendas.
Oh. Why?
Because the one on bottoming is very bad for me. But you'll be fine. If there's
Conflicting
an execution,
nebulas.
we're gonna get somebody else. Don't worry.
Shouldn't be too major. Speaker does get sold.
And you sold VS speaker today. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Magion, over to you, sir. Bam Bam. You want to hit report?
You sure you don't want my morale boost?
Yeah, you're doing a good job of bluffing that it's not really a morale boost. But
Yep, I'm coming.
ooh, yeah.
It's been a sabotage all this time, actually.
Oh, that's some good stuff in here, man.
It was worse before. Yeah, I got it. But you can kind of
Shit.
see what I meant by fallacy.
Yeah,
of
I mean,
choice
there's
a little
two. There's definitely two that I am between. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
there's
was
no
happy
choice.
to.
Yeah, yeah. I will. You think I know? I think you know, but I'd messaged it.
Oh, I think. Oh, that's hot. Okay, that's really cool.
I
Yeah.
thought it was. Yeah, I will say.
Gosh, I'd love to know what's in Yusarl's hands right now.
I put it in front of your play area.
I see it.
And mainly if there's a politics writer that we should all be scared of.
Always assume there is. Have the answers if you can.
Yeah.
I can get Aether Passage.
Guaranteed.
Alright. Oh, I good my whole system. It's me. We'll fly my flaggy ship through. I'll bring infantry.
Cleaning
generate
it up,
it's not
cleaning up
infantry,
the
fighter.
slice.
I guess I'll bring this mech as well. And I'll generate a fighter. I'll bring the dreadnought as well. Why not? That's another fighter. 1, 2. Does the flagship get slipstream? Is that how it works? Or is it not? Is it Delta wormhole or your home?
Where did it start? I don't think
Um,
it gets it by default. I think it's just alpha and betas, fortunately. and
Okay, yeah,
home
that's what I'm
system.
asking. So I don't think I can't get both of those ships there.
Isn't it from your home?
Oh no, I can do. Wait, is that right? How
In
does
your
this work?
home system or in a system that contains either an alpha or beta.
Is there an order for my flagship in terms of? Oh, but my flagship has move 1 to my home system. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good. I'll grab a fighter for each of those guys. And I'll build, and I'll pass my turn while I build. I'll report it in a sec.
Ghost Commander in action.
Any Sebos on a frontline deployment?
Negative.
Going once, going twice. Oh.
No sample. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. All right, I'm building at home. Port and warp.
I did AI dev. What did I do? I built 3, 4, 5, 4, and I'll spend Quan. Oh, I do get a mech after all. I.
Karnal, is there a meal support window coming up that is for sale?
I think I need the first one.
The one that just happened should have been for Kyle.
All right, I'll take that.
I'm
now.
building at
but
Atlas instead.
There'll
Sorry.
be another one, yes.
Can I buy it now, or do you want to do it on your turn? I guess.
We just do it on the turn.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Sure. Yeah. Easy to track. Think. Might pass then. Let me just make sure. I really don't know. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll pass.
Pass from Yssaril.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I mess this up? Oh yeah, I can't afford that. Okay. Sorry, I need to edit my build. Remove a mech. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't want to do anything else with my last token. I go for a point block. I guess I'll be nice. I'll just
You're gonna be
pass, I
nice
guess.
in this
I know
economy.
what's wrong with me.
In this
There
climate,
has to be something wrong with me if I'm being nice.
Need to take the ruthless out of your name, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just K.
A kindness?
Yeah, the K stands for kindness.
Kindness, ruthless.
Yes, sir. That dollar right there was for you.
Okay. Mill support. Too.
Thank you.
And then what was I doing here? I think I was.
Oh man.
For
Icarus Drive window. I will pass on the Icarus Drive window.
I will gain a commodity, and I will move the distributor. Anybody care to watch this commodity kindly?
I got you.
Cool.
Yes, I was got you.
What the hell? Anyways, it's funny. I practiced. I did a practice game, and
A
I was
practice game,
Empyrean,
whatever
and
that
I
means.
just remember the game being so poor, I could hardly afford anything, and sometimes it just doesn't happen that way. This is stupid rich. Stupid,
Yeah.
stupid rich. I will pass.
Did I buy mill support again?
Yeah, sure.
Dollars in your player.
Cool.
Thank you.
Any sabos on an impersonation? Sabos going once, going twice.
Ooh,
Wait,
that's
wait, 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 wait.
really important
check something.
impersonation for
Sorry,
Soul.
meeting while
Check
playing.
away.
I'll take a military support, not to sapo it.
Who's saying it?
Empyrean.
The Watcher
Empyrean?
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'll do. Yeah. Oh, to watcher it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a next turn or next action here, and you can have a military support.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right. I will exhaust one or whatever. Okay.
And you don't have to discard. Nice.
Okay, here's that next turn.
And you would say
Imperium,
no,
can
waste
do-
your damn Sabo. It is a Watcher, so it's
you.
rebuildable,
Do a
and
repellent.
Soul needs this secret so bad to catch up
Yeah.
with tempo.
And to be honest, a military support costs Soul nothing.
That's fair.
Don't
It
have
is a
bills
trade good
here.
ultimately.
Maybe it will cost them $1, yeah. And the fact is, if it gets saboed, you don't get another turn. And in fact,
But I
it
have
going
to
through means you've basically stalled this
only
action.
use $2 to build. And then I will pass.
All players have passed.
Pass. There we
Ooh.
go. Okay.
All right. Everyone's passed.
Scoring.
Time to
Score 'em
score.
if you got them. I'm doing 4 of a kind. No secrets.
Soul gets 4 of a kind due to the Hakan mech, which is pretty nice for them.
Scoring?
Saving the money. I really hope there's no
I will
economic
found a golden
equality.
age and score control the region.
I will corner the market. And yeah, that's it.
Right on.
I just tried to move my trade goods and they disappeared, but I promise I had enough.
Yeah, it's been happening all game. So
I have 10 trade goods and 6
I promise they
implants.
just disappeared.
Which unlocks my hero.
All right.
Oh yeah, my hero.
Hero
Unlocked.
as well.
All right, is that everybody?
Everyone has
Final
scored.
stage 1.
Dum-ba-da-dum.
Last
It
but
is
not
with
least,
Lead
10.
from the front. Perfect.
3 CC.
Yeah.
We got the whole range of spendies here.
Finally
One
a
more
combat
time.
one. Oh, I forgot to spend a token last game. I'm sorry. I think I was
Okay.
stepped away.
So Soul and Ghosts on 7. We have now seen a support swap between them. They both have they both scored the 2-pointer now.
Okay. On stage
Both
end?
got 2 secrets and 1 point is
Here,
like
I'll
3.
returning
So round 4
returning
finish.
strategy cards.
card, yeah.
I wonder how they deal with each other.
And on
That's a great
to
question.
One thing to talk about dealing with others, but
agenda. Yep.
Maybe they don't. Maybe
I'm
they
actually
just
going to
race
play
for
political
it.
stability on the 2.
Ooh.
Any side
Yeah.
on that?
On the 2.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's a win for Soul.
I'll sabo that.
Thing can still get 1.
Ooh.
Isarl sabos it.
That's fine.
Say,
Is it a win?
he's got 2 secrets and a public he can score. He's on 7. He can Diplo his home and win.
Yeah.
Ah.
What I'm curious about is, does Kyle honor the
Sabo
first pick deal with Bam
did.
Bam?
Unless you
It gets
choose to
better.
watch her.
Well, 8 or
Yeah, I'm not
1.
entirely
No,
sure.
If he's got to break the deal to get the 1 instead of the 8 because of a status phase secret, I will have to be 1.
All right.
Okay, okay.
First,
I think you
first
do.
agenda.
I think if 4 is your last round.
Is this my job? I'm
And
not
Bam
sure.
probably wants politics anyway. Bam's on 4. Even an
Unconventional
Imperial
as
around
I
this
am.
round. There's
Action card
5, 6,
thingy.
7,
Hmm.
8,
Oh.
9, 10. Oh, Bam doesn't have a support. Bam doesn't have
No
3
wins and actors
secrets.
for me.
I don't know.
Just morale boosts.
And Bam doesn't have guac.
Wins to yellow.
Oh. Yes, no wins.
Afters to yellow.
Oh God. Okay, sorry. That was. I'll play. Sure, I'll play a leadership rider on 4 here. That seems funny. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Go ahead and click no afters then, once you've done that, and hit the rider 4 buttons so that the rider shows up. I have insider information, so I'm gonna take a peek, see at the next one if that's chill. Any sabos on that? I assume not, because it's kind
And what?
Insider information.
Oh no.
Would love to know what it is.
I just want to know where to put my votes. Hilarious. Okay.
Is it Ixion again?
I wish that would be way fun.
I got double Ixion last night in my game.
Double
They did
Ixpian.
some. It was DS Franken. They have a thing that reshuffles the agendas back into the deck and draw 3 more. Went for tech twice.
I was in a game where it could happen 3 times.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
was
Voting
pretty
degree.
Red, you abstained. Yellow.
Yeah, I'd love to get 2 cards, but
Put it on me. Dang, that sucks.
not gonna.
Didn't you want to try to band together?
Don't do 4, Draco.
Well,
I guess
Hakan
I
could
can't.
care to do stuff with trade goods or their alliance and stuff, and I just
That's
didn't
true.
care to.
I guess I can't trust anyone after me, so I can't either. So yeah, I abstain.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I don't have any good action cards, so I'll put a vote for.
My action cards are shit, so I'll put a vote for it too. And if
What
Kyle
is
removes part of these 2, you can have my salvage and maneuvering jets.
I got a vote. I'll just vote 3.
I don't know. My box for the agenda is very small now. I don't know how to make it bigger.
You hit the little up button, I think.
And then click
Oh,
the.
I got it.
There you go.
Well, my action cards are shit, so I will throw it. Actually, no, I just. Do I have to vote? I have to vote 1.
Kyle, you're the speaker, so whatever you
Yeah,
say.
I will put my 1 vote on 4. It's action
Yay.
cards.
Congrats to you guys.
Oh, and during this agenda, hey Bam Bam, would you like to make
Hey,
our
what's up?
Pretty Flowers friendship official?
Did we draw 2 cards?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, we do, but
Give me
Bam Bam.
1 second. Yeah, I'm here. Let me just think for 1 second.
That's fine. I'm gonna get my 2 cards, but then we can be official friend buddies. Bye.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Let us secure the friend buddy alliance.
Yeah, I don't think I can win, but I gotta, do
Bears and
everything taking
bats.
back its all.
Cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think people are talking enough about how cool that leadership rider was.
It was really
pretty
good.
cool.
I'm
Oh,
really
thank
proud of you,
guys.
Bam Bam.
Guys, you don't have to tell me that. It's all right. It was pretty cool. It was pretty
So
cool.
humble.
Bam Bam, can I have your support?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's yeah, right here.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
you
next
ready to-
agenda.
Yeah.
Research grant allocation.
Oh, somebody going to be getting be
Ooh.
elected. Kyle and Bam seem to be
Merlin's
talking a
going
lot
first
about
for
the
me.
two agendas. No, I'm not sure now.
What is that?
Let's see. Yeah, no one's. Let's see. I will put I'll play a tech writer on
So, yeah.
actually that'd be
No
awesome.
compounding.
I damn it. Kind of want to just, I mean, I guess this is the same, but I just would rather buy votes, I guess. I don't know.
But if people need the money, though.
It would be on.
Wonder what
Does it
tech
depend on its three
they would
species?
get.
No, I won't play it. Never mind. No afters.
Probably just gravity drive. I already got gravity drive.
Are there riders on
No.
things?
Nope. I was about to, but then I changed my mind.
Okay, fair
Does
enough.
anybody want to buy my votes? Because otherwise, I'm voting for myself.
I would. Greenwood.
Drago,
I mean,
master
I'm
of
also
the
interested
vote
in
buyer.
research grants, but I don't have
Yeah.
enough money to give, so this is probably going to Yisarl.
Okay, I'm cool with that. For $1, you saw.
Sure. It's in your play area.
$1. Yisarl has the money to spare for sure.
Okay. I will do all 12 of mine.
I only got 4. It's not worth much. Does anyone want to pay me $1? Probably doesn't change the math.
Sure.
Yisarl
I'll pay $1.
wants this.
Okay.
Just makes it 29 to 29. So like at least then I can deal with one person.
Yeah. Vote.
It's in your play area.
Thank you.
Votes are for sale.
Everyone's votes are for sale. No one wants this.
I'll
They
pay,
just want
$1.
$1.
Pay $1 to abstain.
Is that Yisarl who said that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Everyone's taking
There
the
you go.
cash money.
To you, Kyle.
Hmm?
Voting.
Oh, my bad. Oh, wow. We got 29-15. I'm sure my 10 votes are going to go real far. I'll just vote on Karnal because, he's my bud.
Disgusting alliance.
Oh, that's too many votes. Boom. Lock and vote.
All right. Any action cards?
Red does have confounding.
I'll
Does have
sabo
it.
that.
Oof,
Getting
2
all those sabots
sabos.
out. I
since
feel
the
bad, like
since the
being that
strat
person
phase.
that like
All good, man.
sells votes and then plays.
Because I'm
it,
gonna
so
score
that's-
drive the debate now, like I said I would the next time.
That's
Nice.
why.
Nice.
Nice.
I drew it on the
Nice,
last
very
8. That was fucking. I was so upset. Like, are you kidding me? After I paid all that money. 1, 2, 3. Make sure.
There's
I'm
strategy phase.
All right. Any last trades during the agenda phase? Cool.
Oh, and I need
All
to
right,
get a
let's
tech.
do-
Let me grab.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Do that first.
And I have to get rid of a fleet for everyone that has a prereq, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, then I'll just get. I'm just gonna get Scanlink.
No display
Cool,
of
I'm good.
politics writer.
All
Is
right.
this the last round?
Kyle, you get to pick a card.
I will take leadership.
Kyle takes leadership.
Damn, these boys are going for the win.
Bam Bam
believe
takes
in you, Bam Bam.
Imperial.
Bam Bam.
He got
wait.
2 anyway.
This.
Hang on, that's a problem. Oh shit.
Karnal
Wait,
gets
wait.
diplomacy. Waste stuff
What's the
a
problem?
Sabo.
Karnal's gonna
yes,
win
I
the
know.
game if you don't.
I was gonna say,
I don't-
th-
if I don't-
why
if I
why
don't
is it
take
being
Diplo?
directed to me? Go, he's got the 1. Like I don't understand.
Well, so you two are a problem. You are both on 7 points.
Okay,
Diplo
well you just like
actively-
directed it at me, and it's like, well, I don't even have the 1. I'm not at
Well,
first.
we saboed the political stability, which is why I'm bringing it up. But also, like,
So
Diplo.
you want me to take the 2 so he can take the 1? That doesn't make any more
I'm not
sense.
really delighted either way.
I mean,
I'm
either
We're on
way,
the
it's
support
screwed.
squad,
Yeah.
so, like,
I'm
you know.
pointing
I'll
out
tell
the
you-
problem.
I'll tell you right now, I have a public disgrace, but I would have done it on any one of those 3. It still is pretty terrible.
Oh, I agree. It's a problem.
I mean, if you play it on me, you're probably getting.
Oh, it's I definitely I don't play it on you.
You might get Imperial.
Yeah, does
you
he
might
play
get
it on
Imperial,
Diplo right
to be honest,
now?
if Karnal has a
Drago,
win-in
you might
status.
play it on Diplo just so that we have more time to try to stop Karnal, but I don't know how much that helps or what. Like, it's kind of tough.
I mean, it's still like he said. I mean, he's not the 1 is Ghost.
Well, we have to stop
He
them
has the
both.
same situation.
Well, I still have to draw a secret that I can leave
Yeah.
in the action
Well, so do
phase,
we
but-
all. That anyway.
I have to draw an action phase. But
Yeah,
it's
I mean, we
possible.
both scored the 2-pointer, so like we'd have to have
What is
an action
this? Let me
phase
see.
and a scoreable status phase, and score the 1. I mean, the 1-pointers aren't too terribly difficult, but like there's paths. I'm not disagreeing with paths, but it's not like
It's
not
not
like we're
locked up.
at 9 with
Hmm.
lead from the
Look,
front.
I'm only bringing it up because we saboed the political stability.
Yeah.
That's the only reason
No,
I'm
it's
bringing it
valid.
up. I'm not saying anyone has to do whatever. I'm bringing up the issue. Don't deflect. Anyway.
Not deflecting. I agree with you. I just didn't. It was only because like we didn't say anything about the 1, and then we talked about me on the 2.
But the
and
one
we're
going to
in
the
same-
speaker is like pretty normal. The person getting the thing that was political stability and then saboed is kind of unusual. So
It's pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I almost
What
brought it
what
up
does-
when it was happening,
What
but
does Soul have?
kind of
not
wanted
to
to.
I
score?
mean, Bam Bam has to take 8. There's
5
no,
of a kind,
there's no
4 of a kind,
nothing for
5
Bam
ships,
Bam
4
without
planets,
8.
Yeah.
and strategy tokens, tactical token.
what is
All
the
pretty attainable no matter what. He doesn't have 5 fleet, so it's not going to be that. It'll be 4 of a kind or spend tokens. So that's kind of more doable in terms of stopping.
Let's just eliminate one of them.
I
Just win
kind
score.
of. I mean, the
Hey,
shitty thing
that's
is
worked
like
before.
It
in a
has,
game
yep.
In a game with
I
the 3 of
kinda
us in it,
w-
actually.
I mean, if you
Right.
public disgrace this, I just take politics, and I got speaker going into next round, so it's
this is
kind of
true.
whatevs. And I think we're pretty far. It doesn't look like we're getting to a
Another
not
round.
going around 6, but
QDN. I don't think we're getting to a
round
QDN.
Weaver says if
from
only they
Hakan,
8 ghosts
so-
round 2. I was
for me,
literally,
it depends on the-
literally
on the
thinking the
secret
exact
drop,
same
so,
thing.
you know. We'll see what happens.
You know, since I did Sabo it, I gotta continue with that. Otherwise, it was just a waste of a Sabo. So I'm gonna
Sure.
public disgrace it. can take the 3.
Shame. Shame. You've been
Takes the
disgraced.
3. Is it going to change anything? I mean, 2 probably
And
doesn't get
then I
picked at
think
all. But at least they can't Diplo
wildly,
their
I might
home.
take trade again, which is so funny. I've been able to
So
score
they
the
just
2-pointer
retcon
2 rounds in a row and haven't done it.
Sabo
I mean, I
on
have to try
public
to score the
stability,
2-pointer, and
political
it's
stability.
damn near impossible for me.
No, they
Okay.
public disgraced.
Ah,
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
the
do it.
political stability was saboed before the agenda, and they just
okay,
public-
okay.
Taking that
It's
heroin.
They got
double
another shot at
block,
it.
double block
They
of
got
the
another shot
Diplo.
at Okay, so just to be able to win Slay, that's kind of okay.
Now we just have to see the win slaying happen. Because if it's just for initiative, I mean, 2 isn't getting taken. Let's be real. So it doesn't change anything.
Is construction enough?
Oh, jeez.
Construction does give 1-pointers to ghosts.
I mean, there's the 3 tokens kind of. Is it a
Yeah,
red?
no, I'm just
Does
saying
Elspeth
there's
take
options,
warfare
but it
and
does
carve
make it
some of
But
these
Wow.
the
people
Should've
up?
taken out a
three
wrap for
deal
ghosts.
is whatever, and the 2 trade goods is actually maybe relevant for me. So
Oh, you have leadership. Yeah, it is a rep for that objective.
so
Alright.
I'm just gonna take construction. Plus, I'm sorry, it makes sense.
Place trade goods and set turn.
What?
All right.
What
Kyle is
first?
up.
What do I even do?
It's a ghost. Spooky. Hi.
Whoa, what's going
Oh,
on
are
with
you telling me you need
my
to
scroll wheel? Jeez.
After my turn, I'm gonna have to take Pi for her OUT.
Can we actually, before we start this round, can we take a short break? I have to go to the restroom, and it sounds like Pi needs to go to the bathroom.
I'm fine with that.
Can we
Okay.
do like a 5 minutes? Is that show?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
53
I'll
after
be
the
as
hour. Yeah.
close as I can to 5 minutes. It takes me a sec to get outside though, because I live in an apartment building.
All right.
Make
We'll
it
be
10.
back in 5-ish, folks.
not sure what
Alright,
I'd gain
and
from
we are
it.
trickling back
Okay,
in.
oh, I was gonna put a
Kyle
shorter
on the
here,
1,
but if that
Karnal
really
on
makes
the
up
3
his
after a
compliance,
public
then I won't.
disgrace 2.
I can't do anything about it. You got it.
Are one of these two gonna win?
Okay.
Is Bam Bam gonna pull something crazy with Imperial?
Are we going?
Are we gonna
I
have
don't
another
remember.
round? These are the
I believe
questions.
so. Yeah. And there's no like weird PDS or anything, right? Yeah. That's my turn, I believe. I'm not seeing any glaring issues with that. And I guess I'll do Primor and Malice now. Does anyone make a deal right now?
Kyle looking for a deal. Any deal.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
I mean, y'all all bonkers on focus on me, so I guess I'll do this and build real quick. 6, 3.
Boom builds.
You hear Elspeth? Our mouse isn't moving.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
Elspeth
No, I don't
is
think she got back
walking
yet.
the dog.
She said she had to take her dog out in this apartment building.
I will pause the timer.
Let's see what Karnal built at home. 3. Oh my god, I can't even count these. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 infantries and a mech. That's pretty well defended, I'd say. Seven infantry, a mech, and a pretty decent air force in the Ghost's home. So, this is rough. It's really coming down to a secrets game.
Yep. But I think that's the thing with
These
boat floating. It's
TTPG
kind of
very
like
much, but just checking the
we,
score
we're
tracker.
we're going to
Don't
leave it up to the
see 6
seventh player
points
to
per
decide.
star
Yeah.
up there, but I'm probably missing one. Oh, it's a custodians. Never mind. It's up. It's all the way up there. Never mind.
Oh,
Custodians thing is it's all the way up over here. Gotcha. That's the 6. Okay.
Is it time to put a poll up in the chat and see what chat thinks?
Who's the winner? This is amazing to me. Like, Tabletop Playgrounds are now using 500 meg of RAM. Was averaging
Wow.
1.5 to 2.5.
Hosting was rough
But-
on your computer.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's still nothing was maxed. Everything still had lots of headroom. It's anyway. I've also just uninstalled about, I don't know, terabyte or two of games and stuff. We'll see. Overlay can go.
Considering all the tech issues, the actual gameplay is still under 4 hours. Pretty wild.
Mhm.
Spendy keeps it quick.
For sure.
Spendy with money printer on your cell makes it even quicker.
Yeah, it's been pretty nice. Look at me. I have mirror computing now.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the Mentac
Debate
now.
is if I want to use my agent on that, or is there another use of it? I should probably think about this round.
If tech didn't cost $4, I would get War Suns just for funsies.
Sounds like you've wrapped up.
Oh yeah, I'm so wrapped up that I'm gonna spend all my stuff on War Suns. That's the obvious thing to do.
He did set up for a War Suns path. One red short down.
Yeah, incentive program made a this round 4 into a round 5, I guess, huh?
They can't take Kyle
Yeah, with
off.
3
3
people getting the
tokens.
custodian's point, and all
And that home is
2
looking
out of those
pretty
3
secure,
having
so it's really
2-pointer.
managing
Like
their secrets at this
2
point.
off-board points.
Mm.
Speeds it up quite a bit.
I mean, have we seen any action phase secrets scored? I think no. An agenda phase? That's it. Yeah, it could be any action phase secret. Could be unveil, could be destroy their greatest. It literally could be anything.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
All good. Resuming time.
So far, the chat has voted 100% on
Okay.
Ghosts win.
I sent you a message, Elspeth, before you.
I
Only
saw.
thing you missed. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Soldiers built at home.
Oh,
What
we
did I
gotta
miss?
vote on Soul now.
Oh, it's nothing. Soldiers built at home was the only thing you missed. And
I
Kyle moved a
moved.
destroyer.
I moved a destroyer over here. That's it.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Kyle didn't do anything.
Just
Cool, sort
stalling
of
and
cool
gumming.
thing.
Huh?
Anyway.
Stalling
He's
and
gonna
gumming.
Full
Gumming and stalling.
leadership.
I think I have to grab something from you, Kyle. I'm sorry.
You don't
I don't
have
think
to
you're sorry,
apologize.
Don't
I
have
get
to
it, but I don't think
apologize
you're
to the
sorry.
guy on the one.
Oh,
I need it for a couple different reasons, so I think that's the plan.
No, it makes sense. I'm just saying you don't have to say you're sorry.
I feel bad about it. I always do. That's just how I am.
We're all pretty decent people.
For what it's worth, I do think the connection's been better.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
We haven't been
Marginally, anyway.
complaining.
It's
We
still
haven't
a
been
little
complaining as much as we were. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, it was getting brutal.
that we were complaining.
Yeah, it's all good, guys.
No, the connection was.
Well, could be both. I don't know.
Don't complain without me.
Jesus. Yeah, and then I think we'll bring ladies in our well, like so. That's probably fine. Yeah. All right. I have anti-fighter brush.
Start a combat before any fighter.
Oh, do you
Right.
have something
I have
like
dimensional
on
splicing.
board?
Yes.
Oh, you have Dimensional Splicer. Shit.
Kyle loves Dimensional
How does that work?
Splicer.
I get to assign a hit in a
He-
wormhole.
Yeah.
That's super
Only-
annoying.
Yep. I'll,
Interesting, the
tag it
construction
right.
pick.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was wondering, is it a 4
If only I
PDS
had a direct
secret?
hit. Do you have
Are
any
there
other
two
strategy
out there?
abilities?
I mean, in a
no,
Bam
there's-
Bam
That's fine. I'm gonna
mentioned
play Skill Retreat now.
they had
Really?
4
Yeah.
PDS, 4 cultural, 4 PDS, 5 dreads.
Can I convince
Get
you
this
not
shit out
to?
of my.
What? Hang on. Don't do it until
Oh.
it resolves.
Okay, well, what is your offer? Sounds like you need to spark a rebellion.
I don't, but there's something different.
Or win with your flagship. Oh, I see. Well,
It's
I
kill
don't know.
the last fighter. It's kill the last fighter.
Yes, the skill tree blocks all of these, but what are you willing to offer me instead?
I will take this planet and not take more of your shit.
We're gonna take more of my shit anyways. So
I mean, if you want to win on the 4, you're gonna have to take a shit, Elspeth. You're not gonna win
It
if
doesn't.
you don't.
I suppose he's got to school the
if you give
action
me
phase
your
secret. but
ceasefire, I won't skill retreat. That's my offer.
That's probably worth it.
It's a point
long
for a
as you don't
point.
trade it to other
Elspeth
people.
theoretically can
I
get
would not
over
trade
the
it to other
line,
people.
goes to 7, 8
Did you
with
see my message,
secrets, and
Elspeth?
scores the
You
2-pointer,
do that,
which they
then
have not
Ghost
scored
your
yet.
friends.
No, they don't. It's more
That is
complicated
true.
than that. And if I don't do this, then
But
I
that
just
is
lose.
on construction, so both.
I'm gonna continue
on
trying to do stuff, but
Initiative 4.
like
Yeah. But still a path.
I have to try to win too, you know. So yeah. Anyway,
Karnal doing the purposeful miswhisper saying, Ruthless,
Okay.
give me the
Anti-fighter
ceasefire.
barrage,
Oh, you already
Huh?
gave it to me. See it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
I didn't
gave
see
it.
it.
That's okay.
All right, yeah, go ahead and anti-fighter barrage me.
All right, let's see if it works. Two hits.
I will not use my shields holding in good faith.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Stupid fucking anti-fighter barrage.
That's a good secret for that fucking flag.
But
Built with round 1 for the point.
That's fine. Combat?
Did you score?
Yeah. Turn their fleets to dust.
That's.
Oh
what?
shit.
That's the wrong
God
one.
damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
derp,
Well,
no.
a
everything's
derp.
fucked because I read it wrong.
A-
Love me.
I'm
A
sorry.
derp.
Oh, that's
I-
why
I
she's got the
have been
2P,
like,
that's why she's got
Construction.
the 4.
Yeah.
I
Gonna
just read
build
it
2
wrong. but,
PDS.
like, I
PDS
don't know.
one.
Yeah. Which I was never gonna get anyway.
Do you have fight precision as well? Is the question.
Sorry
No.
about that.
You can make a deal later for it if you want me to throw a ship, throw a thing over your PDS.
I mean,
I feel like this happens
Wait, what did you
often,
say?
especially with those two secrets.
So we can talk about a deal
It's
later
just
where I
so
throw
easy
something
to,
into
like,
your PDS, but
Yeah.
have a
I mean,
brain
otherwise
fart.
I'm just completely out of the game and it doesn't
I
matter.
always
So,
like to
Let's
write
roll
We
down
can
the
all try to go to
objectives
another round.
on my little pad so
If
that
we all
it's
work
like
together,
my
we
own
can get
hand
another
committing them
round.
to my memory rather than confirmational
what
bias.
the hell am I doing? My game is just so fucked.
Space combat. Let me hit you with
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
here right here. Oh,
I rolled it. I'm sorry. Like, I'm bad at rolling.
did you
Or-
hit?
Yeah.
3 hits.
All right, go ahead, do the rest of it.
All right. Bombard. Might not even win this ground combat actually. Which is even worse. Fucking hell.
Okay.
All right. I'd probably lose this ground combat now.
3v2.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Well, my game's fucked anyway. Whatever. I'm not giving up Rex though. It's mine.
All right. Let's put it on the planet, and that's so it registers. All right, let's roll ground combat. I will hold on to my morale boost that I've been coveting all
Yeah.
game.
No, my game is super fucked now. Like, I don't think I can win at all.
I'm sorry,
So-
Elspeth, that sucks.
Yeah.
Reading secrets wrong is very sad.
It's yeah. I haven't made that particular
Looks like
mistake.
you
before.
got 1 hit, and I got 2.
Yeah. So you keep the planet, and I'm fucked. Great. Love that for me. Cool.
Sad pandas.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So claims they need a secret to score on top of one of the stage ones that are pretty much impossible to stop. Or sorry, ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
But Soul, we seem to think maybe it has everything they need. It's just a matter of if it gets to them.
Well, I think Soul
I
and I in
don't.
the
I
same
don't know.
position.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't-
why we keep thinking I just have it like in the bag. Like I have to have an
I
action
think it was
phase
the
and a stab
political
phase that I can
stability
score
that
both of,
that
and be able to
tipped that.
make sure that I get one of the stage ones, which aren't necessarily difficult, but
It sent the messaging.
Yeah.
like that's still a decent amount to ask.
Yeah, I just trying
But
to
of
keep
course,
the
we're in
two
the
without
deflecting
question, and,
phase.
like
Yeah,
that
no. We
point to
yeah,
trying
red
to do
red
it,
and
yeah.
purple can get to 10 at the end of the round, but it's
Yeah.
I just don't want it to come off as like, oh
No,
yeah,
yeah.
like they just
You get it. I
win
get
at
it.
the end of the round.
I get it.
Yeah, Soul and Ghost have it at the end of the round. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do now to.
Bam Bam's humor is
to
just
You know
so
what? Yeah,
great.
you know what? Yeah, it's totally. It's in the. I'm
You're
actually
right, you're right.
scoring. An,
We should just throw in the towel.
I'm
and
scoring
then-
another 2-pointer at the end of the round, actually. So
Sounds
it's.
wild.
You know,
Awesome.
the people who actually have a chance to win the game can stop complaining about the people. Like, I don't know. It's rough.
Hey Bam Bam, you pop Imperial. I get to see the secret, and then we all just throw in the towel. How's that sound?
Bam Bam's like, okay.
So yeah, God damn it. And Warfare didn't get picked, right? Okay, so
Going to Elspeth.
trying to see if there's a way I could do this to. Not really. I'm contemplating a signal jam and where to play it. I'll ask the table's input. I'm looking here to keep this from doing anything to my own planets, since he only needs one
It
more
doesn't stop
blue. Well, he only needs one more blue or green,
Euros.
and
Who are you
this
talking
is a
about?
blue, and this is a green.
This is Elspeth, not me.
I'm looking here, guys. Sorry.
Red.
Oh, you're talking about okay.
Red
I thought
does
you pointed-
Euro.
I mean,
and
I'll be
Red's
I'll
not
be open with
scoring.
you. So, Soul, I
turn.
have my hero that's going to take tokens off,
Oh,
and I have Dominus Orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't. Even
So-
if the hero usually is a delay, but Orb he can just go do it.
That's very true. I didn't think of that.
Use it on Bam Bam for those wide words.
Well,
wise
that's
words.
kind of a shitty thing then overall.
Did you even use Ma Karnal? I didn't even.
Sol hasn't played the
No,
Euro.
it was too late, and like doing it like then, I don't know, something weird came up. I didn't
Dominus
wanna-
Orb is one of the most powerful relics that everyone always forgets about on the
Yeah.
table. It's just oh yeah.
So what I'll do then?
Elspeth, I'm
Does that
mucking around
do
your area to
anything?
fix a fighter thing because I'm like that.
Oh, sure. That's fine.
I'm just
can't-
gonna
yeah.
stall tactics, then a yeah. The likelihood we're going to another one, I think, is really kind of bogus. But in case, I'm a stall tactics with a Diplo rider
Welcome back, Frank.
and put out
Ghosts
a,
on the 1
met-
or Soul
my
on the 3 both have round 4 piles, but both need to score 2 secrets this round. Spending 3 CCs is easy for them both to get on lock. And the real question then is just luck of secrets, and if neither of them pull it off, well, we're into around 5. Funnily enough, Soul is speaker in round 5, so
Hop back over here on the Hope's End.
Yeah, and there's no more political stability or public disgrace, so Soul definitely gets what they want.
Maybe.
I can
No
help move
QD in.
whatever you're trying to do. Is anything else?
Coal cruisers moving the ground force over. It's fine.
Okay.
That's it. And then I'm gonna grab Hope's End, and I'll use the ability.
All right, hero time. Let me get Shard and just hand someone the win here.
I should have chaos mapped something. I forgot. That's fine.
All right, love this
All
Imperium
right,
hero.
one,
All right.
two,
Do we
three,
do
4,
next
5,
home or
6,
with-
7.
Let's go with
To the one on the Kreese
This
gate first
one.
for extra suspense.
God, this is a whole. How many you got here? 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6,
Seven,
7.
I
That's
think.
very
That's
nice.
impressive.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot.
I just play my mini game. You guys play the real game. It's fine.
Enigmatic.
Device. Hot damn.
More
Okay.
tick.
Where's- Explore Frontier.
There's the relic.
Dead World. I knew to get a relic. Didn't know which one
Your
it would
shard.
be. Oh, if it's Shard, good game.
Obsidian. That
Ooh,
does
there it
up
is.
There
Bam
you
Bam's
go.
Only one I want.
chances.
There's
Beautifully
Please be good,
timed.
please be good, please be good, please be good.
Holy
Don't show
Teaspoon
us.
Well, I
says
can't
Kyle
reveal
is
it
lying
anyway.
about secrets 100%. I
Oh, yeah,
agree.
you
you
could.
could.
I mean, you
agree.
could.
Okay.
Bam Bam, if you win
Um,
with 4 secrets unstored in this round, I will be so proud of you.
Again,
Gamma.
I'd be proud of me too. You know what?
We got a gamma.
Purge this card. All right, Shard can't hurt me anymore. We're Shard worry free. I just need to get that in my system. There's the first one, Major Entropic Field. Okay. I'll put this in fleet and get the money.
Okay.
Oop. Okay.
Dukey's
There we go.
tech was
Is
setting
Imperium
up
your favorite
for War Suns. They've
I
gone
do
off
like playing that because
Ixion
you can just have the
into
mini game
Plasma and AI.
Two
to put
command
up like
tokens. Good
Unfortunately,
God.
Tech wasn't
command
picked last
tokens and money
round.
while
They
playing your
can
mini
get
game.
the War
It's
Suns
just,
this round. They are on
a nice
Tech.
additional way to play. Okay, two
That was
more.
going in your
Save this
tactic,
one
right?
over for
It
last.
flew over to the board.
I put one in fleet and then one in tactics. Yeah.
Got it. It flew over here. I just moved it in.
Merchant station. Okay, getting
I didn't have
closer
any. Yeah, these
to
commodities were just trade goods.
just
Got it.
money.
Already scored the 16.
I don't think there's another
yeah.
merchant
Yeah.
station in the deck, so I will just do this real quick. Then I'll ask for a wash or something. Yep, minor entropic field. Cool.
Wow.
All right. Oh, would that work? Elspeth, actually, yeah, for your commander, can I give you a trade good for your alliance and wash these other 3?
Yeah.
Not betray a friend because they've already
Sweet.
support swapped.
Thank you.
Could have drawn stake or strength and bonds, but because I support swapped, that's an auto score at status.
Maybe a genuine
reducing-
want of the commander.
Yeah, I mean infantry at home. I suppose build off Atlas, send them home. Build off Mahazul, send them home. But I wouldn't say that MP is on a defensive stance. Does get unlocked fighters if they're going in on the attack on Soul or Ghosts. But I think Ghost just gets it as long as they got home. 3 CCs is very hard to stop.
I do. I need you to do something with Imperial.
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
anyone
If Mechasol clears out, I can
Work
definitely play Imperial really soon.
Does anyone see where my stellar converter went?
I was thinking
No,
about
but
Stellar
I did
Converter.
just have
Okay,
a planet disappear and then reappear like 4 or 5 seconds later.
Let's
So
see if it's in the purged.
I think we're still having some weird issues.
Yeah, I see the red flagship over next to Ghost Home System. Does anyone see that?
No, I don't see that.
I don't
My
see red
gosh, what
It's
is
fun that we all
going?
have different board states.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what's happening. Like ships are flying across the map into places that other people can't see them. Like how is that possible? I see all this yellow plastic sitting over here.
Magic.
When you look at the top left of your screen, is the very top little meeple icon highlighted? Dookie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not that then. Carry on. I mean, yeah, that's kind of laggy. It thinks it's there on yours, and then it's not updating. Maybe, but
Did it get put in
maybe
with
different
my
version. Shouldn't let you join
It's
the
like
game.
slowly disappearing. Now there's less yellow plastic there.
I guess
People on
I
their
will.
toes.
Drago, I sent you a message.
Cool.
I guess I'll purge my hero too. probably gonna regret this though if I do it now. Like I don't really know what else to do. Excuse me. Is there like a button for this? Can I do? No. All right.
All right, so we got a Ghost Hero going.
I want to unlock this system.
Yeah, I'm still looking for this stellar relic that you had.
Interesting.
Drago, I sent you another.
I see it.
Ooh, is this the fight with precision? Because they can now go into that nebula and pew
Everyone still see
pew
that
that
this is an alpha?
soul, that
Or do I have to move around some more?
lonely fighter.
That's good.
I think you're good.
Oh, now no one's taking shard from me. I'm gonna take it right back if I get it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I don't think Bam Bam can go, doesn't it?
I told you Mirage was in my slice. Even though this guy kept saying it's my slice, I said no, it's not.
I rectified the issue. Now Archon Veil's in my
Yeah.
slice.
Hey, hands off. That's my slice.
If it is AFB's secret, does Bam Bam see this and move that
super
fighter?
interesting
Just like
hero,
throw it
though.
into Elspeth's stuff to die.
Oh, I think I found it.
It's mostly to set up
I
to do
found the
something
stellar.
that I don't know what to do with it yet.
Where was it?
You know?
It was off the board. It was floating
Oh.
in space.
Nice, thank you. Returned
It's
home.
gonna be more powerful from its journey. I hope you know that.
Like obviously I want to
Politics is played.
what do I want to do? I want to put
Soul makes themselves speaker, obviously.
I guess I'm following politics.
People looking for those unexpected actions and
Oh, let me see.
yeah.
Oh, that other destroyer's locked down though, so I actually don't
I have a feeling
see the
Imperial will
purpose
not
of
be popped
that
for a long time.
that hero, the ghost hero.
Neither do I.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
just moving an alpha away from their home, giving people fewer paths to access them after tech goes with Lightwave.
Oh, or moving the Watcher away from their whole situation.
But their purple is still next to the Watcher.
I did one
Their
purple.
destroyer. Oh, they can move
Oh.
that destroyer. But then they've got infantry next door. I think it's more just closing the back door.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I missed a trade good from the exploration.
Didn't you just give one to Elspeth?
Yeah, I still missed one. So I got 3 from Major, and then I had 1 trade good from the agenda, and then 3 trade goods from my merchant station. So I should have gotten 1 more, I think.
Okay, I trust you.
Oh, 2 trade goods because of the entropic field. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Sorry.
I don't trust you.
Run the tape. Oh, someone. Yep.
Dookie, what's tech timing looking like?
I was just gonna get stuff out of my home system first, but I can do it. I can do it next if you need.
It just it depends also on like leadership timing. Things are a little bit sketch for a variety of reasons. What's leadership timing looking like? Okay, with Kyle.
What was that? I'm sorry, I zoned out. What?
Yeah. What's leadership timing?
I'm gonna do all my stalls before leadership, so 1, 2, 3.
So I'll just say 6.
3-ish?
You can't be convinced to do something different.
I like money.
Kyle sounds
I mean, I have to
confident
put the 2.0 around, so
and
it's
comfortable.
even more turbo fucked than I already was.
I don't hear stress in
That's
Kyle's voice.
Then I don't think we can do. I mean, I just don't have the mental capacity to try to think of a deal right now. So if you come up with one, I'm willing to hear it. But right now, money is the only thing that I super care about.
Money
Yeah, in
for
that
5
case,
Dread
Dookie
Secret.
Tech next would help me
or-
a lot, I think. Above construction.
I don't think.
Don't yell at me, dog. Come on.
Work for you. We can do that now. Dookie.
Yeah, let me just finish construction. But
Sure,
yeah,
absolutely, man. Take your time.
Everything.
You bitch. Just wanted to
Wait,
take the finance back in my slice. Damn it.
Oh, this one PDS stops you?
Well,
Oh,
I was
actually,
gonna take Archon Veil. That would have been helpful.
Hmm.
that does maybe solve that.
And lose Dark Pack?
I haven't played it yet. It's in my hand.
Oh, cool.
I can give you a dollar so I don't have to blow it up. Please.
Why do you need Archon Veil? Let me just see this for a second. You have 4 hazards or something? That's
Hey,
pretty funny.
Kyle, I'm Magioning you. If you want to come report.
Yeah, sure, man.
Thanks. Good to see this morale boost you're talking about.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh my gosh, you have 4 of them?
It's crazy, right? Hold on. I'm still deciding on construction. I don't want to get extra information.
I guess I'll move it. I kind of need it to score the PDS. That is a little important.
I don't know if I even
Excuse
need
me.
tech. Oh, I need tech this round. What does tech
Oh,
mean?
Bombard Secret is an interesting one. Did he take Plasma or did he take AI and Dimensional Splicer? Because the Dread gets out of home. No, but it's locked down.
All right.
Archon Veil's locked down, unless he's planning on a round 5 boom boom.
I will take. You know what? I'll take your morale boost.
I know that's all jokes. They could all just be
You
fake.
can no longer bluff it. Well, you do have 3 others, so. And then Magion, Biostim's Magion.
Hey, Bam Bam, I sent you a quick message. I think that makes sense based on other conversation.
Dookie to Bam Bam.
Yep, that is fine. There you go.
Oh my god, the whispers are fucking crazy.
See that, Whispers?
Green pinky. Yellow green. The Sauron, the Sauron.
Tech now. If I could flip anything, that would be nice.
Tech time. What do I get? What would you do for
The
a
drunken
combat
sailor.
car? Wow.
I'm just baffled that there have been no action phase secrets scored, and we just know Elspeth has turned their fleets to dust, but literally every combat one is a possibility right now.
I was considering getting Wormhole Generator and then looked at the board, and I think there's only one system that is not gummed. Or 2 systems.
And if he does still get it, that means he's guaranteed to have T-Faction Tech as the status phase. And this whole dialogue now is just misdirection.
Which is Kyle's favorite game to play.
Yeah. I'm basically trying to set up for. Oh no, it's got the War Suns. And then what's the other yellow? Transit? Predictive. Well, thinking pretty hard, yeah. I mean, if they had the win unlocked, they might have got nothing, or it's deflection and sleight of hand.
All right. Where to?
Yeah, but this is the thing, Coley, is I think, like, similar to my problem, I like to tell people what I'm doing. I like to lean into that performance art. And it does give away competitive advantage. Shutting the fuck up leaves them guessing with the least amount
If
of
you're
information.
activating something in mind, you want me to finish teching before you do it? I'm still deciding, but I'll keep deciding.
I definitely know
You
I'm
want to
scared of
no,
those who
it's
don't say a lot.
activate me?
I'd rather try to figure
I
out the
need to
lies
do
than
this,
not.
I need to do this.
Yeah.
Fighter 2.
Just seeing if I can get there. 1.
Alright, so Bam has got Lightwave now.
Looking like trying
We
to
have
get to
bombs
Mechatol,
or-
yeah? Oh, but they're support swapped, so there's no
Yeah,
point.
they support swap with Mechatol. I think they're going to try take
Oh.
out Ghosts.
Plasma
Don't
scoring
forget
doesn't
all
work
the
for
gamma
destroyers,
wormholes,
right?
There's Bombard secret if he's talking about
There's
plasma
approximately
scoring.
30 of them, so it's easy to mess them up. But
Oh man.
sorry, what were you saying, Kyle?
Plasma scoring doesn't work with.
Yeah, Holy, you
APs,
name the
right?
time and place, mate. We'll fix it up. Sort it out.
It does, I think.
It does.
We can do
It's a
splits as
No,
well on the
it's
weekend. Probably
no,
Or
good.
it's
does it not?
In
PDS
terms of
and
joint time
PDS and
zones.
bombardment.
Okay.
Saturday US
I
or
think you're mixing
Friday
that up with
evening
the
US.
Argent
Argent.
Commander. Works with all of them.
Whatever works.
Yeah. I don't know. I never use plasma scoring ever, so it doesn't come up very often.
Exactly.
I wanna
Well,
ramp.
I still think Yasar was just playing along with the morale boost shenanigans
I don't know
and
if
took
it
something of
makes
value.
sense.
But I also know Carl wouldn't
I'm
be
mixing
holding out
something
hope
with
that
this
whatever
one.
action card he's reliant on
Right,
stays in their
Mage him,
hand.
you coward.
Yeah, especially with the Watchers. I
I'm a
mean,
coward.
Mm.
I'll just
Yeah,
go
that's what I
Plasma's
figured.
fine.
He's going plasma scoring. What's his? It's Bombard secret. It fucking
Oh, yeah,
is.
that's what I was trying to do.
or
something else here.
AFB.
Just real quick.
2
One,
destroyers
is like
get to this
2,
lonely fighter.
3, 4. Damn.
Yeah, Bombard or Space Cannon doesn't work on AFB.
Oh, right.
Oh. Yeah. And Bixby's going to say, I do not understand.
Before you drop that token, you better respect the Icarus Drive window.
It's such bullshit.
This is so hard.
There's no
I'm
wormholes moving
trying
their
to-
matter.
Trying to do this thing.
The dance.
Well, if you have to activate me, I can give back support. That's fine, as long as you're not hurting my toys.
Move off Rex and let MP join you in the I have Imperial
Okay.
Guac.
Oh God!
But
You
yeah.
cannot let me. I don't have to make a decision. All right. Ooh. Oh my God! I get to use this. Okay.
You build a home?
By the way, how can you take Archon Vel when you have a thing there? That's weird.
Oh shit.
I think he's going
Well, I'm
to
gonna
make
put a
an
lucky shot
example
on
there.
it anyways.
Oh, damn. That is so sad.
That is so
You could
funny.
even say it's pretty
Shot
lucky.
it so
It's a
That
lucky
was-
shot.
That was so lucky of you.
Oh my god.
We got him, guys. He's done.
I'm absolutely done.
Going
for
another
Spirit,
round.
spirit is broken. The lucky
Round
shot.
5, action
Confused.
phase.
Distracted.
There's
Heart
one
has
bread
Sorry for the
on
long
blasted
turn,
this
y'all.
Malice.
Welcome to the
I guess
club.
Play lucky
I will-
shot.
Does not have light wave.
I'll sling relay.
Yeah.
Yeah, second red, make an example.
What the heck just happened to that dreadnought? Oh, there it is. It disappeared for a second.
What time got switched by Ghost?
I switched Arkham Vale and Mirage.
Yeah, the a-hole.
Yeah, I should have realized that's why you wanted to move the destroyer there. Not that it mattered.
Oh,
Yeah, but
these
then I
two.
didn't think about the fact that I needed to not put a token there, dummy. What a silly boy I am.
I mean, I realize my
Silly
position in the
winner?
game, but if we can just take a second to realize that Kyle got plasma scoring and keeps putting dreadnoughts on the board,
Yep.
just a
Because
just a
there's
thought.
possibility to draw it.
So
We
just a
gotta
thought
prepare if we
for
can.
what
Karnal
may be
needs
doing
Kyle
this.
to lose.
Thank goodness.
Not that we can do anything about it.
Arkham
I'm just
Vale.
pointing it out. I'm just pointing it out.
Hey, give us some military support. We can do lots about it.
I'm gonna conscript some fighters, unless somebody feels like I shouldn't.
Nope.
3 whole fighters. Go for
Hell
it.
yeah! Thank you. I will.
Bam Bam now and that's what you want, Drago as well.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa! Let's talk about this.
Bonk.
I give back the support. Yeah.
Whoa, what's
Yeah.
happening here?
I'm going here. This is a
I
place.
see
that
what's
I'm going.
happening here.
I can
Alright.
see what's happening.
All right.
So we've got a bit
I
of
guess we'll
support
have a
back
brief
for-
combat, unless you want to retreat to the
Wait.
grab rack.
Hold up. Yep.
Are you not?
What is even happening?
That works.
Isn't there
doesn't it?
something else? No.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Betray a
Let's do
friend.
This too.
Betray a
Hey.
friend. With support back.
Hold on, just before this is yeah. Also, Soul does not have experimental battle stations, right?
Nope.
Got a
I got rid of
mix.
it. I got rid
Okay.
of it. I drew it.
Okay.
I was gonna say I choose not to play it, but I guess if it was already decided, then
nice
Cool.
try.
Well, I'm glad I asked because if it weren't for you, sorry, you would have had it. Yeah,
All right. Whatever.
that would have
this
been very
is fun.
funny.
Actually, it was Hakan that got rid of it.
Oh,
Actually, imagine if
All right.
Kyle had control.
We're here.
all
Shall
right.
we?
Fight to the death.
Wormhole
I
Nexus.
choose not
I'll
to
be right
AFK.
back.
That would
Nexus
be
sovereignty.
Okay,
so
great.
great.
Space combat.
Saw your. Oh,
You
did
were
take the
in for a
dock. I
world
didn't
of
see
hurt.
that.
Oh man.
Yes.
All right. I use fleet logistics. Pop my hero.
Yeah. And then somebody else
Oh,
is
no.
going in. Drago's going in.
Target Soul Home System.
You didn't
That's
want to target
fun.
Mehar Zul?
Down to
Nope.
one mech.
Damn.
Just give him some mill supports to Mayor Zul. It'll be fine.
Yeah, what do we have there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, listen,
7
Kyle. I know I have
infantry,
the best plants in the
3
game.
fighters.
Can't take them.
Damn.
You have light wave? No. Cool.
I don't. I would have gotten it if I had another blue. If I hadn't gotten carrier 2 for no reason with 1 carrier on the board. No.
Same.
Oh, I
you don't
guess
have carrier at all?
technically I can
Wow.
build on the dock. Do
Kyle
I want to?
and
I'm
Oh,
back.
you have 3 dreads.
Karnal
That's
both
pretty
went to
crazy.
secret chat, discussed the
Yeah,
fact that they
probably
were
should-
clearly in the
probably
lead with
should've
Guac.
slaying.
I think
Probably
it
should've
made
slaying
sense.
a carrier instead.
Good to have a 2-horse race.
Okay.
Moving
Let me
stuff
catch up here.
around.
Oh, god damn it. Can I draw my fucking action card from fucking Prophet's
Oh,
Tear?
13. Oh, you're right.
Okay,
Sorry.
give me
Triple
one.
times 3, 9, 10, 11,
This
12,
round,
13.
I just got fleet log.
I think it's fine.
That's a shame.
All right.
Drago wants to grab cards.
As
from
long as
me.
it's not used on me.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Oh, I see.
Enough people said it was chill. I just did. but
No, that's
yeah,
fine. Go for it.
I
Yeah.
just did it. I promise it's not very useful. I drew veto. So you know. My game is so spoiled.
Yeah, I think I gotta do that. I'm gonna go back to where I started on Magion. Karnal, can you report, please?
Actually,
What do I need to do? I can
Just right click,
Right
mage
click.
gun attack. Yeah,
Soul
thanks.
has activated on already. And Yero. But
That's actually hilarious. I like the scripted reveal your hand to use our own button.
Makes it quicker.
Certainly does.
all right, so yeah, if they slay Soul, yeah, not sad,
Okay.
but
Mhm.
need a home system to call that public. Also reducing total fleet available for an action phase, but I kind of think I would have gone action phase sooner if it's one action, one status.
Yeah.
I'll take that one.
Maybe their forward fleet can still score the action phase. They're still the sole hero if they take too long to get there.
Thank you, sir. And that's my turn.
Oh, that was louder.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to come back over to perimeter. Maybe.
Damn it! I messed up multiple things from.
No units, no loss of support on perimeter.
Come on. And in turn, if I'm able to.
On my way.
Oh, sorry. I should have given that to you. My bad, Duke.
It's all good.
You can also always hit the burger at the top and hit fetch.
Yeah.
Fetch. Stop trying to
I
make
prefer
fetch.
to eat
Stop trying to
burgers,
make
not
fetch thing.
hit the burgers.
I'm having
Hey,
burger
sorry.
dinner,
What did
I'm
Hakan
looking
do?
forward to it.
Their turn?
Put back
Just got
perimeter.
there.
Perimeter. Cool. All right.
Do it, you coward.
Does Soul have fleet log? I wonder if I even
No.
need to
I don't think so.
do this now.
Does he? Doesn't look
Because
like
they're already
I
activated. It's not like they can
I do
dominate
not have.
sword.
I do not have fleet log, and Asarl can affirm that I don't have the
Master plan. Yeah.
Master plan.
Yeah, no, does not.
Activated draw. Bam Bam's going in.
Okay.
the
Given that,
light wave.
the reason why, I mean, if everyone's cool with me delaying
Okay.
it, I just want to prevent Kyle from getting bombardment secret off of me if I can.
That seems fine.
Cool
So I
if you
was
had it.
playing. Cool if you had it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, let me just read everything real quick.
Pop Imperial so I can draw it, bro.
All right, I will play War Machine when I'm building it home. And I'm going to use the SAR commander here. So I just need to see how I'm doing this real quick. To get a bunch of infantry.
How does that prevent the bombardment?
I'm going to be putting infantry over here. I'm just worried about.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because if
You-
I was going to do that, I would for sure target the one with 3 infantry on it.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
you
the
have
one that we're worried
4
about is
dread,
Archon
3
Veil,
dreads.
right?
Yeah, but I
He
put a
activated that.
token there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, I
That
don't
would have
know.
been really.
This is the
It
only
would have
other
been
place I
really
can
smart of
think
me if
of.
I was doing that. but I'm not.
I'm not sure where else he can go.
It would be
exactly,
smart, but then
Gotcha.
also really dumb.
In the
if it's
silence of
first second.
space, get Sabot.
It was
Anyways,
mostly to move this alpha away from my home system because this.
How much production?
That
do I
still
have?
makes
5,
sense.
9. Okay. Units. Nope. Actually, I can't do any of these. Okay. This cost is 6. Ooh, this is worth 3.
Oh, War Machine bullshit.
9.
9 plastic.
Yeah, that's so nutty.
Oh, I did fighters instead of infantry. That's so funny. Okay.
Oh.
And this with that. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm missing an infantry. Let me just check to be double sure, because I think I was reading the thing wrong. So before I move everything, if I add another infantry, what does that do to the calculator? It doesn't change the cost, and so I was missing an infantry. I was cheating myself. Okay, I'll shuffle these around.
Yeah, let me see what you're doing at Meharzul since I'm so interested in it. How many infantry are you putting on it? I gotta know.
I gotta
Oh,
know.
Not
My
that many.
lovely. I could. I was about to say, could this be 9 ground forces? But reactor meltdown's gone.
You're right. It should be more. Should have been
How
more.
many
You're right,
guys are
Kyle.
total?
Thank you for.
How many total you have here?
Let's see. 12. I know that's true. Maybe 11. 11.
Damn, if only I could reactor meltdown you so you can score the 9 on non-home planet.
Impressed
Or
that the
non
table
yeah,
managed to slay both these threats.
Hey, I got to use the Star Commander. Everyone should be.
And if they do it, it's in
You
a
got
really
you got
nice,
12 there, you
calm, and
said?
collected manner.
Yeah.
Let's make it 9.
They've just gone about it.
I mean, 8.
Ah, aha. Yep. Cool.
Sure you don't want to watch
Thought I
her?
moved.
Is it in the
Watch
silence
it.
of
I
space?
want to see it go.
Kyle trying to
Watcher.
fish out the Watcher might have an
Unstable
unexpected
planet just
action.
exhausts it. It doesn't give me the money. It's the bad version.
You know what's funny? I just spent it, Kyle.
Damn it.
Just
I'm
stalls.
gonna orbital drop and spend 3 to add a mech as well.
Karnal, can I get on the list for military support?
Oh, that's in the gamma. I'm guessing you meant to do your home.
It'd be wow. This is
Yeah. No problemo.
sheesh.
I might.
Al, your commentating has been complimented by Tammy from YouTube chat.
Thank you, Tammy. Today has not been my day. Big Al normally likes to come at it like a flippin' tin of beans in the fireplace, quite explosive. But these
You see my message,
IT
Elspeth?
problems have found me distracted.
I think you're on mute.
But I
by
appreciate
the way.
it. It's Also been an interesting game. There's a lot of talkers at the table, and it's good to kind of listen in sometimes and just enjoy that
I can't hear you if you're talking.
aspect.
Fuck, I was muted the whole time. Yeah, I was asking you because I have to pass otherwise right now.
Yeah, but did you see my message?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true. That's up to you, whatever you think is the best use. I'll just do whatever you ask.
Yeah.
My guess is giving over signal
Because I
jamming
think it has to be cooperative
use
to
on
get this to go another round, which is really hard.
Kyle. Maybe even in the gamma and the
Yeah,
malice.
I was gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold that. Sorry.
Okay, no,
I'm
that's
gonna go
fine.
with my gut on that.
It just means I can't help with the.
Does Bam? Do you have in one of your packs by chance?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you
Hakan
mind
has
if-
trade convoys.
Oh yeah. I can give trade convoy to you, Elspeth.
Okay, cool. That would be helpful.
I don't know where it is.
If we're going for the other round thing, I mean, Elspeth can also win on the 4.
Not without someone flying a ship into my fucking PDS.
I have utter faith that you have a gambit set up.
I don't, in fact, have a gambit set up. Anyway.
Oh shit! I'm in.
Hit my DMs. Maybe we can set them up.
I don't know what's happening right
Down
now.
below everything.
Oh, it's below everything.
Yeah. Somehow my trade convoys is all the way underneath everything. I haven't seen it all.
I will play trade convoys with appreciation, Dookie.
Yeah. Might have sold it earlier. If I remembered I had it.
Fair enough. I'm pretty invested in this having to go another round at this point. I don't really have outs otherwise, so I also don't know what secret I'm going to draw from Imperial. It could just be something completely not possible.
You want to do our dirty thing, Drago?
Who am I talking to?
Your dirty,
money. See, I'm
dirty partner.
trying to see if I need to wait to use my agent on something else. Unfortunately.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, I
that
can
being
just
said, if you use
yours.
it on me, exactly. I get 8, so I can give you. I'll give you 5 and take 3.
4. Sure.
All right, go ahead and do that then.
I'll just take 5.
The money printing continues.
5.
Great.
You're taking 5, and I end up with 3.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put my.
I'm just refreshing you, so yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and take 5. I'm just gonna
them.
put mine away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
We got in another stall.
Yeah, I gotta do. I think I gotta go for it. It's just such a shit. Screw it. Let's go.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you no or that I'm not in a good position, but like, can I ask the table why the whole table is focused on me when Kyle's on the 1?
If we kill you,
I mean, I can tell you.
I know
gonna
we would both
eliminate?
have to die, like, and I totally get it, but it just like it just feels weird that like there is this much focus put on me and nothing is happening towards them. It just seems odd. Like I've never been in a game where the person that is like not first to score it gets all the heat from the whole table, and the person on the 1 is just like nothing happening. You know what I'm saying? Like it just feels odd.
Two things. There's conversations you're not seeing, A. And then also, well, we'll start with that.
Trust in the
I mean,
dice.
that's fair. If there's
Trust in the others.
things and you all have plans and are trying to make things work, and because you got to like try to stop both of us, like I totally get it. Just I mean, obviously look at it from my perspective, right? Like literally the whole table is coming at me, and the person on the 1 in the exact same position has nothing happening towards them.
I assure you that nothing is not what's
Yeah,
It's
we're
complicated.
definitely it's all being yes.
Okay, I'm totally good with that. If there's
We're not just
conversation
doing it
happening
to
I'm
go
not
after
privy to,
2. Yeah.
I totally get it. But I just hope you understand where I'm like from my perspective
totally
what it
get
looks
it,
like.
Karnal.
Okay, all right.
100%.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Totally fair. Totally good. I'm not complaining about what's happening to me. I just am curious that
And I'm gonna
nothing was going the other way. Okay,
Are-
totally
I'm
fine.
gonna play a,
Can I add
I'm gonna
something
play
to
a
this?
flank speed.
Sure.
The name of this tournament is called Stooge for the Throne. So
Oh.
that's
Oh,
missing.
okay. Yeah.
I'm playing a flank speed as well. Any sabos?
Yeah, come on in. No sabos.
Okay. All right, so flagships coming.
Oh, I got in here, by the way.
Let's do a carrier first. And that
Drop is
carrier's
on
coming from home. Let's bring.
Confident. These are my stooges. Drop.
Yeah. Whoa.
Drago, if you really need to use Mendoza, I could probably give it to you.
I don't think I need to. I don't
Okay,
think I need
cool.
to. I
Then
played
I'll
a flank
do it.
speed, and that should cover pretty much everything.
Okay, sounds good.
And I have carrier 2, so carrier 2 plus, and that I think takes care of
So it
everything.
is just
I got
a
a beta
great
here,
solve.
and he's got a beta there. So
Oh yeah,
It's-
yeah. The wormholes help a lot.
2 for 1.
I didn't see the beta.
I might need it. We'll see.
We can wait and see. It kind of
definitely
but
needs to be a
it's
mech.
available in general.
Bring one infantry with that mech from home. Picking up on the way. Yeah, I just got to empty this, I think, too. This is just all got to go. That's the shit part. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, that's got to go. So that's 4. That's 3. This has still got 3, and that's still got 2. Oh, sweet Jesus. Things are moving. This went through there, so let's go. And then let's bring. Yeah, blank.
Funny thing is, you eliminate Kyle, you don't ever see leadership pop. Bam probably suffers the most out of this.
I'll bring one more. I know I have capacity left, so it's a matter of just wanting to not bring everything here. 5. That's 5. This is still just 4. This has 2 more. This has 1 more, and I have 1 more, so still plenty. But I don't think I can really bring anything else. That's 4 ships. That's what I got. He's going to put down an infantry on each planet too.
No.
3 there. That's 1, 2. That's 3, 4. And a mech. I got it. Okay, so then yeah, let's bring. That. So that's 1, 2, 4. Bombardment on each. All right, that'll be final movement. Final movement, and then that. Yeah, that's it for me. No action cards at the start of combat.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
I think I still have extra room on top of everything. but-
Elspeth has confirmed.
Yeah, I will
Eliminate soul, and you sort
Okay.
out the
What's
soul
the hotkey to go
support
to the
on ghosts,
attack
which
view?
I think is a fair table.
Isn't there a button to change view to go up to that thing?
No, you just
Try
need to-
7 on your
move your-
numpad, or 6 or 8.
Is it
All
four?
right,
It's 4.
no AFB, so
4.
roll
5 is
combat,
the
right?
actual system on the board, but
Yeah, just
4
space
is,
combat.
4 is this thing.
All right, space combat. Let's roll it up.
Wait, hold on 1 sec.
They're trying to
You're good.
eliminate soul.
Go
If they
ahead.
can eliminate soul, they Winslay Kyle as well. The only person I feel bad for in this Winslay carousel is Bam Bam, because Bam Bam should be
want to play
gifted the
retreat?
Imperial
Hold on.
point as part of this
I might
plan.
not
And
have gotten enough, to
maybe
be honest.
Elspeth's actually going from Mechatol into Soul, thus freeing up Mechatol.
Probably didn't.
One.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I think the
Elspeth's
dredge probably
indicated that
pays
could be
through your
where they're
fires
going.
and shit.
Is full cell
Yeah, but I mean, my
elimination.
carrier sustained.
2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's direct hits coming and all that kind of bonkersness, but
Let's go look at this
okay, hold on.
board quickly. We've got this system, which we'll just assume is gone. We've then got single
So it's
infantry
2,
PDS on
4,
Dalbutha Xenon, 2 infantry on
6, 8.
Jord,
I need to try to get 8 hits.
and a Cohen looks like 4 popping 1 when they fight. So Cohen's probably just the hardest fight at the moment. Soul's definitely got. Oh, sorry, not Soul. Saw has a lot they can bring.
Man,
MP's got a fair amount they could bring through the rift,
It's up right on the edge.
definitely.
yeah, it is. It is because I've got a couple of cards. Well, you know my cards, but like, it's super.
What I
it's
will
super
say
duper
is,
close,
where
I
there's a
think,
will,
and it's
there's
just
a
matter
way.
of, like, how much do I care about?
Yeah, I'm really impressed at how the
These plans.
tables rallied together for this double Winslay.
The
There's a
question
lot of
is- or the answer is,
synergy
I
and
don't
working
really know.
together.
I'll declare retreat and no
Alright.
cards.
Announce retreat. Roll in combat.
No
3 hits from
intercept
green,
from
2
Yasaro.
from red.
I don't think
sustain
Yasol
my
minds the retreat if they've got an unexpected action.
I will sustain a carrier. Are you using a direct
If
hit?
this
I
big
choose
fleet
not
gets
to.
locked down, then it hasn't really done its job.
I am sustaining the other carrier. Are you using a direct hit?
I choose not to again. Wish I could choose to.
No, I feel bad for Bam Bam. I think Karnal and look, as a commentator,
fighter too, right?
I think it's fine for Karnal
Any
and
infantry you're retreating with?
Ghosts
That
Kyle to be slain.
and
But Bam Bam will contribute
that-
heavily towards this and is going to be last in speaker order. If they eliminate Kyle, speaker moves to the
Sorry,
left.
this
Not
is getting
Kyle,
drawn out, 'cause we're
Karnal,
gonna be able to
speaker moves to the
bombard.
left. And Bam
So you got, like,
and
2
Kyle
mechs
as
and
Ghosts and
4
MP will be kind of
dudes.
doomed as last picks. And in fact, this moves
6
to
dudes,
Yasal. So if Yasal
8
does
dudes.
all the heavy lifting, I think that's
Dudes.
cool. I think good on you, Yasal. You put yourself in a front position by going in and
I've
slaying
got 1,
hard.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7.
to be honest, slaying Soul is no
7
easy
mech.
feat.
Ugh. Again, same situation of
Right on the edge.
right on the edge. You know, I don't really know what they would do if I brought them with me. So we're just gonna leave them, and if they die, they die.
Okay.
Yeah, and I suppose in the
He
zero-sum
dies.
game, Bam Bam, if they lose round 4, has 0 chance of winning the
Okay,
game.
that's
If they don't lose in
action
round 4,
cards.
they've got a
Roll
greater
in
than 0 chance of winning the game.
bombardment
So
on
Bam Bam
recall.
contributes.
1 hit.
Yeah, the whole dynamic kind of shifts if
Bombardment
there's a
on
next
Oliver.
round, especially if Soul's actually
0
eliminated.
hits. All right.
Mm.
I will land. All right. So I got 2. Go ahead and do your Claire Gibson thing because I know that's coming.
What's interesting, even
Okay, I
Soul
didn't know
getting
if you were
eliminated
definitely
doesn't
gonna land,
change
but if you
Kyle's
Oh,
wanted.
yeah.
odds
Yeah.
If you were
specifically
choosing to,
because
like,
they've still
only
got
do one
stage
of the 2
ones they can
plans.
score.
So
That
I
incentive
need
program on a stage 2 really
definitely
changed
a
the
mech
math.
here.
Yeah.
Definitely a mech here. That's
Anyway, my point more is just if I'm Bam Bam, I'll say I'm up for
3.
your guys' play, but what I ask in return, my little sweetener is give me
That's
Mechatol.
what I need to do.
They've just given back the support
That's
to,
what I need to
I
do.
suppose,
That's
Elspeth was doing the tables work. But
yeah. That's probably what I got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, all right, that's it. Let's do Ollie Prima first because it's smaller.
Yes, that's fine. No cards, Elio
Mm.
Prima.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do cards here. All right, rolling ground combat.
If you guys could see what my screen looks like right now, the plastic is not
Holy
what it's
shit.
supposed to be.
3 and 3.
Wow.
1, 2.
Oh man, did you use? Oh, no agent. Okay.
And then on Bakal now, I'm gonna use a morale boost on Bakal.
He really did take the morale
Somebody
boost
use
from
a
Carl.
boost on Bakal.
That's my
Everyone
morale
here's
boost.
a bird.
It's somebody's, I'll tell you that.
You know what? I'll use a morale boost on Bakal.
Oh, so bad.
Wow,
Figured.
double morale.
And what does your agent do again?
It can allow me to do
Roll an
one
additional
extra
die
dice
on a
roll.
ground force.
Yeah.
How do I copy that as my agent?
I don't know.
You can put a
Here's
copy
a-
of it in your play area, and
Yeah,
that
Okay.
should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
just copy and pasted.
All right, then I'm ready to go.
Well, you know what?
And I'll
If you're
exhaust my
gonna,
agent.
nah, I'll save that. Maybe I've got a
All right,
home system issue.
rolling for Bakal.
All right.
What? No one's
Bakal.
attacking your home system. Come
Oh, sure.
on.
6.
Oh my
Let's go.
goodness.
Well, 6 is gonna do it.
Get these dice
How many
out
did
of
you
the way
get?
now. Gosh,
4.
look at this ground combat. That's
1,
ridiculous.
Yeah, that was like
3.
my
That was
rolls
wide.
were like amazing, and I was like, "There's no way that like," but there was. a way.
Yasarl does a really good
His morale boost
soul
got 3 hits
impersonation.
combined. That's crazy.
I'm deleting your copy. Yeah. And then morale boost is trashed.
Hey, is it?
All right.
I don't think it matters. Is there a reason? Like your did
Who's
your
this to?
mech hit roll twice? Hold on. What?
I used your
Use the
agent.
agent.
The agent.
Oh, the agent rolled for the mech. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, and then I'm gonna
We had a whole
search
conversation about it.
call.
Big agent
That's
morale
right.
boost right there.
Well, it also, you didn't get 4 hits, Soul, because it rolled your Thunderbolt as well. It gave
Okay,
one of
that's
the.
fair.
I think,
Oh, so I get an inventory back.
yeah, I think so. Just looking at their die rolls, it looks like it rolled a mech when Red didn't
Let
have
me
a
know.
mech.
Well, I
No.
had a mech on that planet.
No,
No,
yeah,
that-
he,
that-
he
Oh,
had-
you did?
that's right.
Yeah,
Soul's
It only has
rolled
one
one.
roll there.
I had a mech. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Mark me
Oh,
down.
that's because I couldn't see what was there. Yeah, because everything was all over the place from my view.
Sweet Jesus, that
You're
is
just,
a-
you're
No,
just playing
totally.
a different board game than the rest of us. You know.
It's
How else are we
swear.
putting in their
It's-
one?
Pink
All right,
flagship
Alan,
was
my
in there
turn is
too,
middle.
and yellow
Oh.
fighters were over there.
I
That's
and
that's
I
gotta be
score
frustrating to see that's
I score
happening.
spark, by the way. I should have done that earlier.
Damn it.
Yeah. Did it the hard way.
action phase
Yeah.
is coming out.
Stop scoring action phase secrets. Fucking drama.
It's all falling apart in front of Kyle's eyes.
I think I had 2 on Bakal and 1 over there. Cool. All right,
Is
that's
there
my
like
turn.
a super insubordination that removes 4 tokens and forces them to play their strategy card?
Ask Will. He probably has one in his action card deck.
That would be a pretty cool card if you could force someone to play their strategy card.
I would love that. Yeah, just 1 in 20, 100.
Like
not
opposite of
100
coup
chance,
d'etat.
just ruining someone's game. Yeah, just ruin someone's
opposite
game
of coup
with a card.
d'etat, or maybe they could get out of it if they like paid you money or something.
Coup d'etat. Right?
Or
That's what it
give
would
them
be.
all your trade goods, or like show your secrets or something. I don't know.
Hey, this is good. Maybe Codex 4 will come out now.
I still got money that it's at Gen Con, yeah, something. But maybe.
That would be cool.
Watch, they'll announce that they're printing everything that we've already all gotten online elsewhere.
Who's gonna build it home? I'll use the hero.
Awesome time.
We've been waiting for this since Ixthian.
And I'll use
The
a war
triple
machine.
dock. The
And a war
triple,
machine. Beautiful.
the triple
If
dock
I get
and a
out
war
now.
machine. This is nice. This is a good, satisfying hero build.
13
And
production.
the turn I'll do this build.
2 war sons. Could be a lot. It's $24 just there. Another 12, 11 units.
I am doing
5
the
dredge,
too.
$20, $44 worth. Another 6 units, couple of mechs maybe.
Or, not predictive. Not predictive.
All right. Yep, that's it. Okay, we're doing it. Activate.
Oh, so Bam Bam
I
going for
am
the soul home.
applying a flank speed. And declaring gravity drive on my flagship. Any reactions to my activation?
Displeasure.
Shoals hard.
I feel it. Okay.
Bam
Let me
Bam
see
coming.
real quick. I'm going to bring the flagship. Get this mech, this infantry, and I'm going to use the Ghost Commander finally to get a fighter. I think 2 is the right one. Okay. And this carrier will come over here. Let me actually pick up some infantry from here, so I'm not pilfering all of that. Okay, there's my carrier. I will also. Where else can I bring ships from? Because I have the flank speed. This destroyer 1, 2, 3, 4 can't make it because I don't have Aether Strain. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could rift it. Rift these 2 destroyers. Probably should.
Ripped it for the
I
biscuit,
won't
baby.
rift. No, I won't. I won't rift this one. I need it. I need it for gum. Actually.
Elspeth out of
I'll rift
tokens,
this
no
one.
predictive.
And can this one make it? 1, 2.
Can Hakan lift their
3,
token
4,
to
5,
finish
6,
them off?
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Oh, they can get
Just have to
MP's
rift one
Alliance.
destroyer, unfortunately.
The poor man's Counter-Strike.
Okay. Actually, before this, Yisrael, can you tell me if he has a direct hit or not? That might help just confirm that I'm bringing in open space.
He does not have a direct hit.
Okay, cool. Then my flagship can do its thing. All right. I will still rift
Ooh, Dynamo.
this destroyer.
Fuck. Pink, green, pink, purple, chatty poos. I'm wondering what pink purple is. Tons of pink purple.
All right. Let me do that first, because I'm just putting it all here.
Yeah,
hoping
that's
very
a
little
Meteor
blue.
Dice
lot
X
of
might be
pink
the first one if
purple.
it's just a.
So Elspeth's
this
happy
destroyer
to
lives.
make a deal for the round 4 path, but doesn't win before Soul. Kyle's not incentivized if Soul is eliminated. Yeah, you don't gain the token.
Who started this whisper? Let me see.
Oh,
Between pink purple. Oh gosh, it goes back.
All right.
Yeah,
I have.
I think it's pink purple.
No start of combat
more.
cards. Do
It's
you
got
have
them purple,
anything
white,
we can
and
go
the very
to,
first lot's pink, purple, pink, purple, purple, pink.
retreats or rolls if you want.
I will.
Ooh.
Interesting if
Not
Pink is now telling, if Elspeth's now telling Kyle, hey, throw in one for me to turn your fleet to dust, and I won't do this thing
Yeah,
I'm supposed
I
to
won't
do.
partake. It's also interesting. Hakan only has 3 in fleet, so in fact that potential Euro build that I spoke of is not
direct hits. I will believe you. You looked at his cards after after politics, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
it's
don't- I
two
don't have
war
to do
sons
it.
and a shit ton of fighters, which
Okay.
is still fine.
Sorry,
I
I
mean,
was
that's
about to
still a
scroll
lot of
way back.
HP.
Yeah. Okay, I will sustain. I will then play Blitz. Any sabotage?
Blitz.
Nope.
Karnal
Okay, let's make sure
is
everything's there.
getting the
Let me put
beat
this. Let me test
down.
this out. I'll put this in my
You
play
just
Yeah,
put
it's
it
just
in,
be in your
put it in
play
your
area.
play area.
Yeah.
It will recognize it.
Cool.
Destroyers, 2 hits.
All right. You can go ahead and I'll just put all my stuff on this side over here if you want to add your infantry. Oops. And I'm assuming you want to agent as well.
We're gonna. We're gonna do that.
It'd be rolling 7 for me. Okay.
Round 4 elimination
Is
would
there
be
a
so
Sabo on an emergency
spicy.
repairs?
Funny enough, I can't Sabo it anymore. I need to use this mech, and this mech's no longer adjacent. So I can't Sabo that. Yisrael, do you have a Sabo?
You got a
That-
mech in the
that's
system
crucial.
that
Big one.
stops 2
Yeah, I
hits.
think it is. Let me check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it is.
God bless. So this would be your third Sabo on me if
I
you
was
did.
just
know.
gonna say that.
It's a 10% swing, right?
Save your
Marginal or
Sabo.
crucial? I just need to know that.
In other words, Yisrael has a Sabo.
I think it's crucial.
All right, Sabo.
Yeah, I think it's crucial.
Oof.
Drago not fucking around.
Yep,
Oof.
I think
Drago
combat.
tells it now, I tell you, and is entered as well.
Okay.
I would love that. That would be so spicy.
Don't forget, yeah, you got your agent. Cool.
What I like is there's
Yep,
there's
that feels right.
bitterness in people's mouths, but it's not like full salt. It is. This is the game. We got to where we got. and
Okay,
then
so I have to do 3
things
hits.
changed and there was
I've never
response.
done this before, so let me just check and see, and I'll ask if I'm doing it right. I want to use Mirage to spend 2 influence to repair my mech. Do I get to sustain it again or not?
Have you used
So I'm
sustain
using
yet? This round?
I
You just
have
used
not
it. You
used
can't
it yet.
use it. Yeah. So if it came in
Okay.
sustained, you can dynamo repair and then sustain, but you can only sustain once per round of hits being applied because it's one timing
Okay.
window.
I will do that now. So I'll spend the 2, and then I'll lose 2 infantry. All right.
Yeah, it's not infinite sustain.
Yep, cool. You turned off your. I would have never remembered that myself. Next round.
Okay. How'd you pay for that?
I
Mirage, I
spent
think.
Mirage.
Oh, you spent Mirage. You said that. Wow.
You.
0 hits for
You
Bro.
broke
soul.
all the rolls, I guess.
For
Did you get
soul.
4 hits?
Yeah.
4
Is that what I'm looking
hits.
at?
Oh, yeah, I did. I also forgot to score this as well. Pouring Dark in the Skies. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you
very
scored off.
Doing
You
nice.
it
beat
the
him at
hard
home.
way today.
Very nice.
I'm
Turns out
nervous, man.
Yisrael did
Really
not need to
good.
use that Sabo, because look at this.
All right. So to be honest, that's real interesting. They've slayed Soul. Soul could come back theoretically, but they've activated a Cohen because they retreated and they're not taking back
Hero
home.
still.
But you have to deal, Euro. But you have to deal with Kyle. Whereas
Yeah.
if they now just finish with Soul, Kyle gets in turn dealt with.
Yeah, which is easier at this point? Probably finishing up Soul. But who does that? Just Isaro, really? Do they have Grab Drive? No, they could get Ether Stream though.
Yeah, Ether Stream to a Cohen, but not to Dalbutha Xenon. And you still got to sort Dalbutha
Oh,
Xenon. It's all
and they
planets.
have Grab Drive.
I'll play Dark Path.
Oh, they just get to Dalbutha Xenon from home with the 2 dreads. They can get out more mechs. Oh, you can't deploy though if they're out already. I think they must have unexpected for Alio Prima. No, Bakal. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm.
Karnal thinking.
No, we have not seen unexpected. I'll double check the bin now. We do have 47 cards in the bin and we're not in round 5 yet, so.
I don't
3
know.
Sabos in the bin.
I guess I'll.
Yeah,
I guess
no
I'll-
unexpected in the bin.
I'll,
Yeah, there's the hero. There's nothing else Karnal can do right now.
Yeah, I mean, unless someone has a stall for me, I gotta pass and just see what happens.
Elspeth says my tokens are
You'll
done.
remember that I
Ghost
was
is
a
not
helpful
popping
friend.
leadership. Elspeth would have been begging Ghost for leadership and seeing what deals
Yeah,
needed to be made
yeah,
for it.
yeah.
Yeah, you were a super helpful friend to me, Elspeth.
But that fleet just going
You know
anywhere on
what,
Mechatol.
Colonel?
I do wonder
The
why
number of
signal
times that
jamming
you
didn't
have
move to her
winslayed
hands
me
to
is just
signal
a
jam
thing.
malice.
Sometimes you get
I
winslay.
don't know if that's actually true.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. It's winslay me or just gambit me out of the game by just winning.
Imperium
There's a
Commander is
big difference
unlocked
between
round one.
windslaying
Bought
and doing a
a
side
wormhole
gambit,
from
and I think you're the
IFF.
last person to say anything about gambits.
Oh, the personal.
Yeah,
I think
the
that they
history,
handled
the
it
legacy, as you call it.
Yeah.
No, they don't. That's totally. Those are two totally different things. One is directly stopping somebody, and the other is finding another opportunity to win. Those are two very different things. They're in the same vein.
I'm
but
gonna
they-
have to stellar converter a cone.
Oh,
Forgot. We forgot. You said
remember
that is the
So
problematic. Oh my god.
Sure.
This is happening. The elimination is happening.
Jolier lives in its own
Yeah.
system.
Thank you for not doing Jolene. Thank you.
I'm very proud of Jolier for its status as a single planet system.
Purge this card. Okay.
Sorry, I
Wow.
just can't help it. I have
Wow.
Jolier
Wow.
drama
Wow.
on
Wow.
the
Wow.
brain.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Totally just
I
forgot.
mean, I'm still waiting on this huge play towards
Karnal
the
doesn't
person
see
who
it,
actually
huh?
has the one.
Yeah,
I'm
huge play
waiting.
is just eliminating Karnal.
Karnal does not see it.
I must be honest, yourself.
Yeah, and I'm waiting
That
for
needs
next
leadership,
round because I'm
but they
past
can
now.
stall.
So ripperonis and pizzas, my chance. Hooray!
Where the hell did that just go? I just pulled the
Plagiarized
car out.
on Mechatol?
On top of Mechatol.
How does it go over there? I pulled it out right in front of my area. It flew across. I'm plagiarizing.
Oh,
Okay.
you're playing plagiarized. Got it.
Oh, I thought it was plague.
Think if you're watching
No,
this back, Dookie,
I put it
What do you
on top of my
check
fact
system
sheet.
settings
I'm
and
gonna
make
get
sure you're on the
scam link.
latest version of TTPG in the mod because
Scam link. Try to find a relic.
and maybe choose lowest settings as well.
Mochi, can you like not be right there?
Yeah, and it's easy to just see the negative side rather than the.
Oh my god, I would love to see this elimination.
I
Sorry,
think I
Karnal,
have
but it would be
to-
fun to have an elimination in this round of the tourney.
Party.
Especially as a double winslay. Because I feel like people joke about that all the time, like, ha ha ha, just eliminate their support partner. But you know, easier said than done.
Well, especially this late. I mean, this is round 4. People have
honestly,
had plenty of builds,
not a
forward
bad time
docks,
for that.
plenty of money
Something
for their
to sell you
builds.
Plenty of objectives
Does anybody
that
have any arguments
encourage
against using
builds.
Imperial here?
No, I.
Okay.
If Imperial's used, I will use leadership on my next turn.
Yeah, you still got to take Jolier.
Hold on
Yeah,
then.
actually I'll do that because I'm
2
actually
planets
gonna try
and
mode
then
this whole time. as
4
well,
infantry
and that
because they're
is
going to
pressing
pop
it.
one with the commander on each planet. No battle on Jolene, though.
You have to press a button.
True. Let me think. Maybe I need to stall this out.
Oh.
Maybe I need to stall it out. Okay. I think I have to.
Making my way
Swing.
downtown.
Carrier.
Not playing Imperial.
Just give me a second here just to make sure I take it from the right place.
Downtown is Jord.
That was me giving Kyle so much hope there. I think I should just play it. No, never mind.
What, insubordination?
If I do a dread instead, I don't.
Flinging? No, you take those massive group of infantry. I do feel for Karnal, though. It's a funny one what we're watching because Karnal and Kyle both had that sniff of victory at the start of round 4.
Yeah.
Could sense it, could taste it. But the only one watching it dissipate is Karnal. Having lost home, they are now truly on a round 5 win. They'll be seeking out ways to get home back in a clever way, unaccepting or deluding themselves that this elimination attempt is potentially just going to take them right out. And you'll see Kyle will come to that realization when it happens. I keep thinking, what can Kyle do to protect Karnal?
It's going to be a carrier over here. And I keep forgetting to use this. I'm going to use the Mirage Flight Academy somewhere. I'll announce it. I'm just going to keep it going.
One day I'll take it from you. One of these days.
It's in my slice, Kyle.
It
Legally,
is
no, I
now.
can't say this right now. I'm being jerked to Karnal.
Kyle's last tactic token. Is it bombard time?
He's got leadership though.
Oh, yes.
But remember, he also needs to keep those leadership tokens for spend 3. Because I think that's what he's got to put on lock. Unless he can get
Now the
another
Imperial card
objective
is sitting on
and then
top of
spend
that slice.
3 for next round. But I believe his speaker order will put him
You
out
guys
of
see
contention.
Imperial on top of
3,
Mahar
4, 5,
No, it's in my
6.
in my
You get
play
2
area.
extra tokens on top of the leadership, so
I feel like you should be taking photos, like
Decent
screenshots,
amount.
and then just like posting, like, this is what my game is today.
Honestly, this is
insane.
great because you can just declare yourself the winner based on the
Exactly. I was gonna say you
I'm
could
on 10
literally
points.
like
My token's on 10. Why are we still playing, guys?
You can also use
Moderator.
Snippet, depending on how old the computer is, to do a little film kind of zooming around the board showing what you're seeing. Or screenshots work just as well.
be funny.
This bingo sheet clearly says. Yeah.
Here's Flight Academy. Contain 1 or more of your ships. That's true, right? There can't be 2 fighters here, right, Al? In Meherzul?
Where did they?
It says ships.
Or do you want money?
Where did he do it,
Is,
Meherzul?
is that where he
I
did
would
it?
love some money.
I'll have a quick read,
For
yeah.
Dark Pack back, so I can keep
Just
going?
quickly reading Mirage Flight Academy. Is it with ships you control?
Oh yeah.
Sure. Let me look at that. If you ship contains
Good
1
catch,
or
Rand.
more of your ships,
It
I
was
thought it was just
actually,
capacity, like
who
fighter
said that?
conscription,
Someone
so
in
that's a
chat.
good call.
Weaver.
Ah,
Weaver's
Put,
catch.
We have a
over
CT
here.
on the ball.
No, don't take him away from Mayhar.
I feel worse every time. Sorry. Oh man, I don't want to think about the past. This is why I forget my game so
I'm
quickly.
gonna lay down for a sec. I'm like in hearing range, but
Okay.
I'll give you a holler.
Thank
Bam
you.
Bam.
I will say I'm probably playing my hero like next, so if you want to prepare for that.
Bam Bam. If
Send
I
a
give
Oh, I
you
have a good card for you.
2 trade goods, can I have Dark Pack back?
No.
Do I even have Dark Pack?
I have it. I played it.
Oh, he wants to
Last
activate you to score a secret and then
Oh,
get
but you
Dark
need it
Pack
back.
back?
You activated me.
Yeah, I was gonna come just kill this destroyer.
Once strengthened bonds, once
For
the
2
support
trade
is gone.
goods.
I don't know if the leadership stall is
Yeah,
helping you as
I'm-
well, but I was considering just keep stalling it so that nothing else crazy happens.
Yep.
But up
As
to you.
long as you don't, I'll bring it. I'll give it back to you upon movement and all that Jolnar business.
Interesting.
As long as I don't bring ground forces to invade the planet.
Yeah, let's. I can't wait for this plan. Now we're making deals with them to get more stalls. What world am I living in? I am so lost.
All right. 2 trade goods for a bet.
Karnal speaking their good words, but being completely ignored by the table. Table just continues trucking.
Yeah.
Feels like they're shouting into the wind.
I
Irish knoll.
I said, sorry. What I said, Kyle, was that you wouldn't be moving ships in.
Oh no. I meant, well, I need
said
to kill
upon
the,
movement.
okay, I didn't understand. Well then.
Yeah, sorry. I was typing, so I wasn't looking. But I did try to say it's a movement thing, and there weren't any ships moving in.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, if that's the case, I'll do. I'm okay doing that for something else, but I eventually have to come kill this. But I guess not now. If that changes that, then I will do something else.
Must be betray a friend that they wanted back so bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that if I activate like a random thing for 2
Because you
triggers, I can
don't
have back?
care.
Yeah, but why dark
You don't
pact?
care
Why
about as
why
long as you
dark
don't move
pact? So
anything
You
is
in.
it
want to
strengthen
stall.
bonds, right?
No, yeah. Betray a friend. But strength and bonds works with the support.
But the support's gonna be
Um,
gone if Karnal's
in
eliminated.
which case, Kyle can't win this round. Kyle gets to 9 if that support disappears. I think Kyle's trying to score a secret there, whatever that secret is. You know, whatever. But still wants Dark Pact for the stall. Just trying to figure out the timing.
Yeah,
It
just
Yeah,
just
because they're stalling
activate
leadership.
the supernova. Isn't that the best stall?
I guess it could be the
And-
supernova, but I also don't know what
Yeah.
I'm stalling for because I don't think I can.
Yeah,
outstall
Elspeth's
everybody
passed.
anyways.
Khan still got 2. Plenty action cards. Can probably
2,
buy stalls from
I
your
think-
Sarol. Hakan can
think
sell
I have to
other
stall
players at this
Storm
table
Ace. I don't have
stalls,
anything
and
else.
MP is got 3 tokens. So
Let me see. No one else has like stall action promissory notes. So.
I'm sure.
trade convoys,
promissory
stall
now.
action.
Elspeth already played it for
Cheryl
her
can get you
stall.
some.
Oh,
Probably.
did she? Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
I don't know if he wants to give me some.
Yeah, I see it.
I would assume no.
It's a catch-22.
Yep.
But I don't want to give you my hand of cards to promise that
I
you'll
mean,
take the one I want.
I would, yeah, I would just take the one without looking at anything else. If
But I
that's-
really have nothing to offer. I would be okay with giving. So
Okay, that's fair. I'll just use leadership then. Like I don't know
Leadership pops.
what there is to do.
So effectively, only one player stalled out of leadership, although it will have made it inconvenient for others.
Am I supposed to report tokens based on?
I generally add the 3. So if I get 6, 3 plus 3, I report 6. It just
Oh,
makes
okay.
more sense than reporting 3 and hoping people realize you did primary,
Yeah,
which means another 3.
that's what I was thinking about too.
Oh man. Hey, 5 a.m. pizza, JJ. It's the best way. You start a little bit foggy, and by the mid game, you're on form. The real trick is to not watch that sunrise too much.
Yeah, I'm playing
Change
with
of light
pizza
can-
next week.
Oh, is that your game? You're in it?
Yeah,
Is it on the Saturday or the Sunday?
the Sunday.
Sunday into the Monday. I should be able to watch from work. Although
Ooh.
5 a.m. your guys' side will be like, oh, is that the one that would have been midnight for me? Eh?
Yeah, probably.
Is it?
I don't know.
Alright.
There's too many time zones. Is it
Mm.
5 a.m.? Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Yes, it's an earlier start for me. This stream started at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Oof.
So that's game 4.
Yeah, game 4.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's midnight for me.
Oh man.
Oh, and you got Hunty.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's a game.
Oh, I see.
And LV. Oh man, Pizza and LV gonna go. Hunter's just gonna be like shaking his fucking head. Yeah, it's gonna be good. You got Susan, Wild One, Claw Force. Clown Force is always good fun. Although I think we're only allowed to call him that when he's streaming. Yeah, it is funny. Like if you look at the character that LV plays and the one that Kyle plays, they're similar villainous type roles, but come at it from different directions. And I think people forget that these are still people playing a game. LV gets a ton of stick, but at the end of the day, LV's, you know, a dad in a normal job in a normal house in a normal town, just playing the game differently to some of us. Yeah. Yeah, dead token's going to move left if they get eliminated. Green coming in here for Dalbuta Zenon, holding back on the unexpected action. really looking to crunch them, because if these infantry retreat, they retreat to space.
This smoke.
Gosh, it's happening. It's happening.
Some shots on the way down. Yeah, well, I'm selling the farm. Theoretically, yeah, that's all I can do. That's going to be my final movement, I think.
Yeah, and what Frank's saying about playing IRL with the LV, I think it's
Cool.
also a lot more
Let
fun
me-
playing with these
No, I'll bring
villains
one
in
more, sorry.
person,
One more
because
from
we
the
read
thread from
more
home.
micro expressions, body language, see that little smile they get. Because fundamentally, I think most of us players are pretty decent folk who are a bit more positive than negative in real life. And if we do choose to play the villains,
Or have
it's
PDS first.
really like
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
living outside ourselves. And
Where's
there's a lot of
PDS?
titillation
Space Cannon,
associated with that.
offense here, I guess.
One hit. Nice. I'll sustain the dread.
Okay.
And then anti-fighter barrage. Oh, I thought I brought. I didn't. Oh, I ended up not bringing one. Sorry, my bad.
There's
I
gonna
got
say there
confused.
was nothing there.
All right, you are announcing retreat and then space
Yep.
combat.
Jeez, fucking 3 hits
I got
again.
three
3 hits from
on
your soul again.
Sustaining the mech or the carrier. Any direct hits?
No. I got discarded like 2 this game.
Did the retreat into
Right,
the now locking down the system
bombardment
again that they've
on
just unlocked with the
Dalbutha.
Euro.
You can't have 4 ships in there, unfortunately, Karnal.
Who?
Getting
Karnal fleet. I thought they were
Super
saying
far.
Yasaro.
Getting so close.
I honestly, down to
Not
one
sure
planet
which
is
is
very
better.
crazy.
I guess
I didn't expect it from this table. We had 3 rounds of very, very
Bombardment.
peaceful
Which one was
play.
that one again? Sorry, Dalbutha.
I still think this is a peaceful
Yeah,
elimination,
Bam
though.
Yeah.
Other than Karnal voicing their concern, and we heard you, Karnal. Chat heard you. Like, we appreciate
Do
that,
you hear
that
Bam Bam?
pangs of despair.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I just want to see. Look at the Imperial card. I'm about to pick up the version that's on Mayor as well. I want to see what happens.
I think I do.
Yeah, you got it.
Is it moving?
That's crazy.
Is it moving yours?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it will
picking it
pop
up
to that
over
other
Mayhar
location.
Zul.
And then
This
his
is now
pop
in
there.
your first sale box.
Oh.
Are you playing from the southern hemisphere? Maybe your X and Y's converted, or
I don't know what it is. I think my
Wait,
graphics
does your toilet
are.
works, man?
I gotta do like all of these. Yeah, I think this is what I have to do. And then you get clear.
It is dangerous fight though on Dalbutha.
Okay.
Both of these could
Which
be
one do you
really
want to do
close.
first? Oh, you get PDS on the way down on Zahan if you want to do that.
he bombards though on Dalbutha, or has he already
Yeah,
missed
just
on the
whichever one we're
bombard?
doing
Missed.
first.
No, he has missed.
Let's do
Missed on
Zahan
the
then.
bombard.
Zero.
Cool.
Cool.
Jura hits red. Space
Roll
cannon
for
on the way
combat.
down. Choose a planet.
1 hit. 1 hit.
On 1. It's not too bad.
I'm gonna play fire team on my rolls, wherever that just went. I pulled it out of my hand and
He's gone.
it's fucking gone. Jesus. I took it from you, so I think you believe it was real.
Yeah, no, you got one.
All right, and I just re-rolled that. 1 hit. Wow, what a great re-roll.
I mean, that's probably
About the odds. Yeah. All right. I need to take one.
Did you take your hits?
Yeah. It's gone. Next round. 0-0 noodle fight. Going again.
Yeah, you guys can't get any hits. You never get hits in
Oh,
the combat.
there's
Uh-oh.
one.
Even fight.
Yikes.
No, it's not
That's
even
not
yet. Sorry.
Yikes.
I suppose
That's
you
also
have to
wouldn't be
fight the
good
fight
anyways.
that's in front of you.
Two
There
for
it is.
green.
Two
Need
hits.
that.
2 hits for green. Wow.
Wow.
Now Dalbutha though. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Now the crazy one.
Okay, and then let's go over to Dalbutha.
You gotta take one more off, I think, per Seahawks.
Oh, did you get one? Sorry.
Red gets a hit, green does not.
Oh.
You did.
You got one on one. Okay.
Oof, 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 oof.
I can use my flagship ability on your mech if you.
Oh, adjacent
It can
systems.
yes.
only transact once per turn. So if you want to
Use it multiple
spend-
times.
So
Send
you
all
got
your
one
money.
hit and I got 0. So
Flagship.
I have to sustain.
After a player,
And then
any
I want
player's
to-
units in this system
what?
or an adjacent
Wow.
system
Pay
use
up front.
sustained
pay
damage.
Pay up
I
front.
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I
pay
see what
me
you're
for-
saying.
Use
Yeah, okay.
repair.
I'm down for that.
We didn't even clock before
There's
this
$4.
game that
And
the
I'll
dynamo
just save
works
it
on
back. I'm not
mechs.
trying to.
So then I refresh it right now.
Yeah.
Correct. When you use sustain, you pay 2, then you refresh. Ready.
So
He pays his 2 and then okay, so
Wow.
roll next round.
Fuck me.
Wow.
This is crazy. Honestly, as Soul, you must be so distressed now.
Yeah.
Oh,
On hit
Let's
green,
go.
2 hits, and it's like, oh no, that kills it.
yeah, that
Sustain. No, sustain, repair, sustain. Sustain,
Oh,
repair,
fire
sustain.
went
Pay
back in
4.
my hand. That's why it disappeared. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're good. Cool.
Wait. Can it? I can't sustain again. Never mind. Yeah. Cool.
I mean, I sustain, then you pay for it, and then I sustain again.
No, it doesn't work. Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
not
That's
legal.
why I just.
Oh.
That's what I asked for.
It was
but,
it was
Same
ready.
timing window. Same timing window. You can sustain,
Oh, you can't
Then
sustain
you
in the middle of
repair it,
taking hits. I see
but
what
you
you're saying.
can't do the same ability again.
In the same window of taking hits. Got it. Okay. Well then, yeah, that's it. And then
Some
can you, give me,
Dalbutha.
you can give me my $2
Pretty
back.
sure
Yeah,
it's
but
on
yeah.
the
All
same
right.
window.
Yeah,
but,
on my turn, I have to do it.
All good.
Well, now they have to unexpected action there,
MP.
right?
Damn.
Right? I
Or
mean,
maybe yellow can get there. Yellow can be activated now that leadership is gone. Lift that token and go from home into Soul. They can still
Jim,
achieve it.
Drago.
Where's this flagship?
I'm
A
sorry?
unit may only use sustained
I
damage
sent you a
once in
message.
each assigned hit step, even if it's repaired. That is a correct ruling. You may make damage without using sustained damage when longer valid. Direct hit each unit. Yeah, they've played it right.
wow.
Come over
Yeah,
here.
there is that
Terrible
destroyer
star.
that could just
ElspethSC
go unlock
here.
the
You've negotiated this
Bam Bam's
last
fleet.
round. So I don't know if we're okay with that.
Sorry, I'm
Probably
around.
right. Okay. I'm just coming in with a carrier and a fighter and a ground force, and hopefully, there's no way I kill you, and then hopefully you don't kill me and you retreat.
Yeah, I'll declare the retreat. That's
Okay.
this was negotiated, so God, I got fucked so many different ways this round. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
All right. Roll combat. I don't think I've rolled combat yet. How do we do this? Is it
Go
space
over here
combat?
and just yeah.
The board with all the buttons on it.
Yeah, so I just hit space combat.
I mean, that's Elspeth.
White 1 hit, pink 1 hit.
That's fine.
I'll take it on the fighter and land. Draw.
Move those.
Aren't those in the space? I was gonna say they're in the space, right?
I know they're in space. I'm trying to put them down and it's
Got it.
glitching. So yeah. Like I'm not having quite as bad problems as Dookie, but every time I put something down it like jumps 3 inches
Yeah.
in a random direction. So don't know.
Can I take my $2 back, Bam? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
So Bam's
Um,
coming in to finish up
Actually, let me.
Soul.
If it's right, can I hold on to it just in case I need it for the space?
A loner? Sure.
Yeah.
I like how now
okay.
that it's clear they're going to complete the elimination,
I mean,
all of a
if I
sudden
don't
it's like,
have
no,
to,
I'm not giving
it
you
depends.
$2.
So
It's
I'm
enough.
carrying gravity drive on this carrier. No, on this dreadnought and an Aether stream as well. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that nothing else can make it there except for this destroyer. Which why not? I'll rift that as well.
I mean, to be honest,
What's
all
going
they
on?
do is move one ship into
Why are you
Green's
going there?
I
system.
will be.
They lift
I
Green's
almost
token
made
and
a
he drops
mistake when I
again.
was thinking about this. I'm going to be bringing both infantry.
Yeah, Bam Bam does have Obsidian, but I don't think they got it in
Is
time
anything
to really
riffing
put
I
their
or is
had
it
plan
that
going
one.
around?
together.
This is
Only
these
if
stuff.
the
This stuff is going
Schroeder-
around.
Got it.
And
Just
I,
The
checking.
let
Schroeder
me just
from
check
the Rift
capacity
is
real quick. 4, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. I'm just leaving a sole lonely fighter here. What's that, Elspeth?
I was just telling Kyle if the Schroeder comes, it's rifting because it's in the Rift. But
Oh,
otherwise,
this destroyer can go. How about
Fine.
that? Maybe I'll do that instead.
That works.
No, I'll rip this one too and free it from its roll for the gravity rift.
Yeah, I mean, Yassal's going to get
I
leadership
should have
next
asked for
round. They're going to
anything
stall the
there.
table.
On activation,
They haven't
this is
scored the
final movement.
2-pointer. Let
All right, the
me
plastic's all over the
guess.
place. I'm
I
leaving,
don't have the
coming back.
overlay anymore. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, I've got a.
Why does the overlay not show?
You're not the
Start a
host
combat
anymore,
card, but I
Al.
don't have
Yeah, I know.
anything.
Oh, that's
before
better.
that.
I wasn't looking at your full screen, so that's right.
You can play start of combat. I'm just going
Your cell gets 2, goes to 8.
I will do.
They've
AFB
scored
as
all
well.
their secrets. They get a 1 point to 9. Oh, your cell still needs a 2-pointer. I think.
We'll get to AFB, yeah.
Or an Imperial run, which is not what they want to be going for. So they got 8 and a 9.
That's about right? Okay. All right. You have any cards for space combat?
Well, I did. I pulled it out and put it right.
Check your
here.
hand. I just saw
see,
you
fighter,
pulling it out.
I got it right here. Fighter prototype, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
very good.
So it's like
Should I just dabble this? Yeah, I think I will. I don't want to mess.
I'm wondering. You know what I think it's doing it?
Yeah, I'll dabble it with
the way we deleted the zones. Those zones probably had their thing of if you drop something in them and it's not that player, it moves it out.
Interesting.
Yep, that feels.
I don't know. Like something is. Yeah.
Yeah, something's definitely weird today on our softwares.
Let me just check the timing on the flagship. I won't use it if I don't have to. After any players
I think still definitely my
use
side.
sustained damage, I have to
Even
do it
now
after.
it's janky as. I've streamed a ton of TTPG and we come across I put it down there and it's about 2 inches to the
you don't
in
want
that
me
direction.
to just use the $2 now just to shore this fight.
I mean, if you have nothing else, I mean, what do you have left?
I can kill a fighter, I guess.
Gives it back if need be.
Yeah,
okay.
if it goes another, if it gets
then yeah,
scared,
go forward for another one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rob you. Just
2 hits.
Yeah, Yasro's been pretty poor this game. You need to feel bad about that.
You're right.
Coming from Hakan.
All right, I am going to use it
Just
here.
throwing
though,
their money printer buddy under the bus
be
like
safe.
that.
And all right. And you took out wait, what did you had?
You had a fighter and a destroyer.
You had a destroyer. Yeah, I was just counting it there. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. All right.
One fighter left there. Oh my god, 1 fighter and 1 infantry on the board for soul.
And then I will take Julia.
Just 1 infantry. This is crazy.
Oh, it's my turn.
This is crazy. My gosh.
Right, I will activate here.
Oh, here comes the bombard.
And exhaust my agent. Who is Lightwave? Just Bam Bam?
Is this
Sure.
Kyle going to come protect their buddy Red? And Red's
think
like,
so.
I don't care
Yeah,
no
I believe
more.
that's right. Oh, I need to put a token down.
One infantry left. Oh my gosh.
Chat
I'll
is
generate.
take down the tyranny, maybe. Just call it tyranny.
Weird. You drew it before you even played Imperial.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, wait, is he scoring his fucking make an example?
There's 3 dreadnoughts right now over that one infantry on Grawl.
What am I bringing though? I need to bring. I can bring 1 infantry here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I wish I knew what was going on in Karnal's mind right now.
Karnal's just pissed. Karnal, and it's fair because you have the win and it effectively gets taken from you with malice and forethought. And
It's gonna be crazy when you miss all rolls.
I'll tell you what, if it is demonstrate into make an example, that is impressive play. I suppose, but how did he get the 3rd dread from home?
I totally forgot.
Agent.
Yeah. Agent at home into the
Alright, and I'll oh, sorry.
there's final movement.
God, what is with these like rotating?
If you press F, it will
All dimensional splice to this carrier. Unless you got something.
Nothing.
Alright. I'll bombard 3 on Grawl.
No spark. Demonstrate.
Do you have any
Nothing.
what's it called?
Nope, none of that fancy bunkers. No bunkers.
Yeah, so we make an example and something in
Do I need to like
hand.
put the dreadnoughts on it? Or no?
I mean, they kind of should be close enough, but we can just count any hits as on that one planet.
There it is, 4 hits.
4 hits.
He has
Everyone
been
said he was going to miss them all.
The
He hit
dice
them all
said
instead.
we are making an example over
I
here.
will make an example of their world.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And is this
Same odds.
all the same trade?
And then I
Any
will land an infantry there.
any deal to not land considering
For your ceasefire for sure.
yeah, it's fine.
Ooh.
Thinks it's going another
Yeah.
round.
I will not land.
I mean, I think it is now going another round.
You can put your owner token on it.
I'll do that for you.
I can find it. Don't do it. I want to do it. It'll take me a couple minutes.
Yeah, I was offering to help. But even on mine, I realize as I go to place that owner token,
How fast that was.
how slow it is actually, because normally I place people's owner tokens in like a second and a half. And today I feel like I'm stuttering.
Rip. Yeah, hero time. So send me your action cards.
Before that, I mean, is it? Are you sure you can?
Yeah, he's still got more orbital
I
drops.
guess. Yeah, that's true. All
He's
right,
still got
that's
more
fine.
orbital drops.
And I mean, are you sure you can take it anyway? So there'll be.
Yeah, it probably won't. It probably won't. Not doing hero yet, guys. Hold off.
Okay. I'll keep my.
I mean, if you activate me, at least I have a chance to do it.
Which one?
Oof. What a guy.
With
I
this stuff.
know. I know.
Yeah, it's a better chance. It's 5 versus 3, no 4, which isn't great. I wonder if I can bring anything else. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't.
Yeah, humans have got one more in strategy,
Can
so
this
they go to
come
5
over?
plus 1 on
I keep
Peer
trying to
Gibson.
make
There's
this thing
6.
happen, but it just
Bam
won't
Bam,
work.
he
Agent
needs
is used.
Mendoza. Does it
Oh
help?
my god! Wait, Mendoza. Would give. Do we have 3 movement or just 2 movement here?
Just 2 right now,
Three,
I think.
or no, it's only two.
No, it
Thank
doesn't
you.
help. It doesn't help.
Green on the start of their
Unfortunately.
turn can put a fucking IFF over Delbutha, making it adjacent to the asteroid, giving Etherstream and Mendoza online,
Mendoza with the hook with the flank.
and then still get
If I
MP's
have a flank
token
speed, let me
lifted.
just see if I can just bring scooch this one over here.
Oh
1,
no, but
2,
Kyle won't give out
3,
IFF. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I still remembered who's got IFF.
2,
Yeah,
3,
here, take this wormhole to
4,
destroy the
5,
existence
6.
of my support.
No,
Yeah.
can't do that. With a, let me see if I can bring this over here. So I'm sorry, I'm just bad at math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I would need Aether Stream for that. So the best I can do is 5 versus 4. But the odds are just going to get worse if we wait a turn.
And the best I can do is.
It is 3, though.
I mean,
it's not 4.
technically,
It is
I
3.
could just burn some cards for some mechs.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay, do that. That's the play. I have my flagship here. You have trade. Okay, we got it.
Cool. Then in that case,
And you want to do your hero, right?
Oh yeah, I'll do that then. Yep. Just like I was saying, it is hero time. Thank you, Elspeth. I
As
see.
discussed.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm stuck in. Is my tab button stuck? What's going on here? Oh, I see why.
Thank
Okay,
you,
measure mode.
Hakan.
This is the best I can do. I was trying to give this to you earlier. I'm sorry I didn't.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'm not being picky here.
Diplo pressure
Yeah.
from Soul.
Cool. Oh, wait to get your token off. And then just one from kRuthless, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Morale
Give him
boost
a morale
or
boost.
morale boost?
If it's 2 morale boosts, yeah.
Which one has the better flavor text?
I'm gonna end my turn while you pick your morale boost.
Okay.
What token did they lift off Bams?
Nothing. The hero was played so that Yusarl can stall
can't
tactics
stack,
and then
flank speeds,
get
can
the commander.
Negative. Can't play the
from
same card in the same window.
Imperium. So Yusarl's gonna finish the job
Oh,
with
so
some
there is a
mechs.
flank speed over there.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Because that way the Dynamo can still repair their mechs instead.
Thanks, sir.
Mm. Of course, you can install tactics out 4 mechs. They're gonna be dead though. Can't
How do we
deploy.
see? Is there a report remaining?
They are
on the
dead.
leftover
There's 2.
For what?
You
Action
right-click-
cards or what?
That's right.
No, for like the.
Yeah, right click
Or-
remaining, and then go make
Okay.
sure you just go to the general chat.
But 2 mechs will
table.
be able to absorb 2
okay,
hits
so it's
every
in the
round
chat
to
later,
repair.
gotcha.
Like any
Alright,
is.
yeah, we'll just try.
Plus, if they have the token
activate and
economy,
scan
Yusarl
the
can unlock.
Corman.
I mean, both those systems could be unlocked, and then stall tactics 2 mechs, and then bring 4
Ooh,
mechs
good point. MP can unlock both of them.
if they have tokens and the
Nice.
movement for it.
Money.
Yeah, the ships.
Oh, right. Okay. Playing Imperial.
Yep.
And I will draw a secret. I need to discard. I'm also scoring the structures.
I don't
I
need
want to see
to
if
draw or
Kyle
discard.
switches.
I gotta tell you, that was a little scary there. Not scoring structures the entire run. But they're all extremely vulnerable.
Oh, is Imperial happening?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
who's
yeah.
drawing and who's not drawing?
Yusarl
I'm
will not.
not.
I don't have my hand anymore. I have to zoom in. That is awful.
I'm not discarding, so let me know.
Oh, damn it.
C for cards.
Damn it. Give me a second here. These are all awful. if I had.
Karnal, are you drawing?
No.
Okay.
I
You
think
saw
Bam
that-
Bam's got a
discard.
Bam Bam
I
has
have
Bam
to
Bam's got a
discard.
discard.
Oh, okay, Bam's got
Yeah,
this card. And then Hakan, are you drawing?
I gotta.
Yeah, I'm drawing. I already put my token in.
I'm also drawing. Fuck me.
I mean,
Yep,
Bam
just need
Bam
a second,
could
so
win
I-
this round.
Gosh.
Tokens though. 4 tokens, 3 action phase, 1 status.
Yeah, that's true. Last to pass, though.
Mm.
Yep, I needed a good secret. I did not get one. Which one is easier? Let me see if I don't want to give a secret away to somebody, so I'm just checking to see if it's depending on which.
If I've got 3 crap secrets, which crap one isn't good for somebody else?
Damn. Damn.
What I do like about it, a
People
lot
need
of
to
what
draw now.
differentiates
Nah,
competitive
sorry,
play
to
from
discard
casual
one of these
Oh, you're still
entries.
is
okay.
that what
I thought you have
odds
Yeah,
of a win
it's,
do you give up or
I thought
concede?
you just didn't score one yet.
If
You
you
had to
come
say
into
it.
round
Yes.
4 and it looked like this and it's a
Alright.
casual game, you kind of go, cool, one of them
Looks
gets
like
it,
You just turn
I'm
in.
pop
not
and pass.
sandbagging secrets.
Competitive, you
balance.
kind of
Or is
keep
it up to me?
pushing.
Yeah.
It's up to me.
Okay.
And I
Yeah.
find that that's really where you
It's
find
now
that
on
change.
Soul, yeah. If Soul's doing it.
Souls said he's
I'll pick
not,
Souls.
and I'm not.
Oh, okay.
So then
Okay.
Drago.
I'm
Oh,
not. I
Drago's
discard
not
all mine.
drawing.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I'm getting one and I have to discard, so I'll let you know when I'm done, Elspeth.
Okay.
Person I'm watching very closely is Kyle.
Oh, Drago's already scored 3 secrets.
Gross. Alright, go ahead.
I do not have to discard.
Okay, over to Kyle.
I also can't score that to save my fucking life, so that's cool. Yeah.
All right, and then it's to Kyle now.
Yeah, let me think.
He's gonna play. I can't believe it. Just draw the secret.
I'll take a gander.
You will. Don't even play that game. It's just like tech. Oh, what's plasma scoring do
Am I gonna
again?
draw?
Yeah.
He might have just been on the math of do I bluff that I don't have already a scoreable. Oh, he's playing the game. He's playing the game.
As if I can,
playing
I
it.
just didn't need
Left,
to
right,
add
left,
that
right.
secret to the deck. Oh my god.
Oh, no, he's lost me. Fuck it. I think it's the
Drago,
one
if
on
it
the
makes
right,
you
the
feel
new one.
better about the
Get the existing one. Kyle, tell me if I'm right, but I
Next.
think you kept the
Next.
existing one.
Yeah.
Although about your
Definitely.
4th move did bluff me.
All right, am I
So,
ready,
yeah.
Kyle? That's your turn next anyway, so I'm just gonna end turn. Put on you.
Yeah. I saw a Euro, followed by an MP and Yasarl, just constant. Surprised Hakan didn't contribute at all. And if they win, I think that speaks volumes, but I do actually think, oh, Yasarl still won away.
Oh, I forgot. Did I move up? Oh, I did. Okay.
Ooh. Nah, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad.
Activate the system. Turn to pact. I'll send.
All right, yeah, we come for the final secret, putting them on 9.
I guess this is destroyer.
3 CCs on lock for the
and,
1 pointer.
Splice.
Gosh, the splice.
Score secret? No.
Is
then
it really
status
just
phase and hand
gum?
on block.
Is it 6 ships? Six systems?
It could be, but this is
All right,
scary if
everybody.
it is.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Moment at
6.
first.
Does have 6 systems.
We are activating Dalbutha Zehan,
Oh.
and we are going to scan link Dalbutha for a 1 in 5 chance of a DMZ.
Oh,
Oh my
baby.
god.
Oh, baby.
Here we go. Which
That'd
one
be
is it?
hilarious.
Dalbutha. Here
Yeah.
we go.
Scanling for the ghost twin.
20% chance.
Answers, okay.
Ultimate.
Okay, no money.
Hey, that's.
No
I
money.
don't have any money.
Yeah.
Hey,
what
that's
should we
not
do?
something.
That would have
That'd be
been
funny.
amazing.
Womp womp.
All right.
man.
Let's start it off with a. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I'll
Maybe what, Sling
burn
Wheeler? Can you divert into Sling Wheeler?
a
Yeah.
disable to put down a mech.
Shit, he doesn't even have to do it in a different system. He just does it in the same system. So
Yeah,
easy.
that's true. That's very true.
And he's already got 2 infantry there, so he doesn't need. I mean, we've got one more orbital drop.
Divert funding out of anti-mass. I don't even know why
Yes.
I have anti-mass.
Well, because you start.
Starting tech for Hakan.
I know. Your Sabo's on diverting out of anti-mass. Yeah. Getting QDN.
Oh, that is. He must have yellow skipped out. Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, he's got 3 fucking yellows. Scanlink, predictive solving. Impressive little build. Did he have a red skip? No, he used
Oh.
AI for
It's
the red.
somewhere. Who knows where it went? No longer in my Stack Explorer, but not in
If
my
you
arrows
press
either.
play on the back of tech and then click QDN, it'll come to your hand.
I hit what?
Play on the back of tech
Yeah.
and then choose QDN. It should come flying to your hand and everybody else can just close the tech window.
Yeah.
So QDN, middle of the board. You click
Okay,
on
yeah, I
it,
see it. Yeah.
it'll come to
gotcha.
your hand. There we
Thank
go.
you.
And then just close. No, it's all good.
QDN is unexpected.
Yeah, I think because it's when they put stuff in their play areas, it's kind of. Let's see where it goes. There it works just fine. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Does anyone
That
need a
actually
fragment?
changes thing for your cell because I don't know if your cell finishes next round. They get a
Need 2
2-pointer,
fragments.
and
I
they're
have a-
basically getting to
Oh,
9 by
no
the end of next
fragment.
round without a miracle.
Can I?
Hakan with
five
Imperial,
everybody?
1-pointer now, 2 secrets. They're on
no
Hakan
9. Hakan
Hakan
was
can sell,
guaranteed
but
wins.
I don't really know why. Went.
We'll see. They might just slay Hakan.
No, Sar doesn't need it. I almost called you Sarlos, but Yusarl
Yusarl
doesn't need it.
has
No
no
one
need
needs
it.
it.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, what are you saying? You're asking.
Selling a
No,
frag.
I almost called you Yusarl.
I
Oh,
trust
you don't
me.
need
I
to
wish
call
I
you're saying
were.
no.
Yusar's doing way
No,
better.
I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
no
actually
problem.
going to
I
call
was seeing
Hakan
if they
win
can
now.
do anything
Would you
else
have taken
before I-
Yusarl
That
if it
is
was there?
unexpected.
That
We
second
gotta
bag?
send Dookie a new device before the final.
After
if
taking
they
Sarn,
win.
no, because I think
Moose
I would've been
borrowed
too
his
up
son's
on
device. I've
bios.
come across a couple of players with the
I
Unreal
wish
5
I would have
update that have
gotten
had to
Yusarl.
figure things out.
That was
Yeah.
a good
It's just the onboard video cards are
Yusarl,
really not
I just want to cross
keeping
my
up.
teaser. Can I see your promissory note? Just want to see what it
But
does.
we can also check settings on
Sure.
Dookie's system. You might have it like default high or something.
Yeah, I can't.
And often
use
people
that.
on a laptop just using Wi-Fi over a cable connection, if they just get an RJ45 Ethernet cable, plug it into the box and put it into the back of the laptop, it just solve a lot of problems. Ooh.
I mean, technically, yeah. unless you. Yeah.
This is pink to white. Saw to Hakan.
Okay.
Do you want to buy something? So
It
Hakan
for
can
me.
buy
Unfortunately,
action cards.
Really
You need
got
to-
bad luck there.
You need to activate Yasarl. Did he pass? Yeah. Hang on, how the fuck's Yasarl gonna unlock? Is Hakan in on this?
What's happening?
Is that Bam Bam saying, Hakan, you better activate and move something into Yasarl because it's not my job, unless Yasarl just has unexpected action.
That's possible. I mean, does anything of Hakan's even get there? No, everything's locked down. Hakan can't do anything.
Doesn't have light wave.
There was a green to yellow whisper. So maybe that was, hey, I have unexpected.
Yeah,
Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
Sure.
unexpected does still exist.
They didn't mention giving the Yisrael the commander, so maybe everyone's known about unexpected for a while.
Oh, I thought they had given the commander.
I assumed that was what was gonna happen when they said I'll just do it again.
Yeah. I mean, funny enough, Karnal still gets to do a orbital drop now.
Yeah. Oh, you know, but I realized Yisrael didn't use the commander on that scan link. See what the secrets were, just for funsies.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Even though,
As they say, often forgot.
yeah, but Drago's literally huge text in the play area that says "use your commander." Really hard to remember that commander. Really hard.
Ooh. The two tanks eating the fucking microbuses. Oh man.
Is Kyle thinking, or do they not know it's?
Kyle
rules
is also
question for,
typing
Oh,
purple
okay,
red.
okay.
Big Al, I guess.
It'd be quicker. You just go to the other chat room.
Yep, I can do that.
Ooh, should we go eavesdrop, Al?
I think it's a rules question. You're welcome to come.
Oh.
Hey, bud. You there?
You can also tell chat what's going on here if you would like. But does ceasefire block movement within the same system? Like, if I'm trying to prevent.
Hello. Sorry, I missed all of that. Start again. Sorry.
Does ceasefire block movement within the system? So, like, can Yusaro pick up the mech and the infantry
Yeah,
and
get
stuff
the question.
and
Give
put
me
it
2
onto
seconds.
Dalbutha if I have their ceasefire?
I'll give you an answer now.
Because if that's true, we're about to extort Yusaro's home system.
After the color player activates a system that contains one or more of your units, the color player cannot move units to the active system. Then
what if it's already there?
And move is not transport. So they could transport, I'm sure, and I'll get you a ruling from TI now. Learn something new every day. Ceasefire.
I can just go blow up all their stuff, maybe.
Okay, ceasefire TI rules. If a player has units in the active system before the tactical action in which their ceasefire is played, those units will remain in the active system. If their active player already has units with capacity in the active system, they may transport ground forces on planets in that system into the space area of that system. Those units may then be committed to invade the
Okay,
planet.
so it doesn't block it.
So his flag, carrier, and Dread would be able to pick up units in that system and put them into that system. They're just going to move out and back in. All good?
Mm-hmm.
Heading back.
It was great playing and all that. And I'll go over like what my path was at the end if we get there.
So
If we get there, yeah, I have no idea if we can get there.
as far as I've determined, Drago, you're giving money to Elspeth to score the 2-pointer. Is that right?
Drago. Yeah, so Drago knows both my secrets, and neither are scoreable.
Okay, and Hakan is QDN now.
Hakan does just
and
win it.
Yusarl becomes
divert funding. Yeah.
And Yusarl becomes speaker if Karnal gets eliminated.
Yeah, the game kind of goes real topsy-turvy.
And if you lose your home system, what happens then, Drago?
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I've been saying to people in these chats, like I'm wide open like a fucking gusher,
well, that's
you know?
that. What I guess I am positing here is that if you are trying to finish the elimination, then I'm going to take your home system. So I mean, I get it.
I mean, I see that you don't have Lightwave, so
I don't, but I can just come kill this, and then it's easy to get
sure,
there.
absolutely, go for it then.
Okay.
I can't stop you, but I got to go through with the plan that we set in motion.
Sure.
She's a big ship and hard just
If it makes you feel better, I don't know. Like, I don't think anyone's winning this round.
Sure.
And neither is Drago next round. That's
maybe
I
Bam
think
Bam can.
Kyle's best shot to keep
My
Red
best
alive.
shot to win is this round, and
Yeah.
you're also removing a point from me and killing my friend. So you know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I get that.
I don't see how you
get
take his
it.
home. I'm going to be honest here. Maybe I'm missing something obvious. Oh, I see how.
I also might be missing something, but yeah, there's a lot locked
Wait, no,
down.
you don't have light wave, so I don't know how you do it actually.
He's gonna kill the cruiser and then go in on another turn.
Yeah, but it's just not a lot of
Even
stuff.
still.
I can get a lot of stuff there actually.
Once he gets his flagship there, then a lot can come.
Flag opens up the delta straight from
Do you have
home.
Lightwave, Drago?
But
I do
how does
not.
the flag get
Probably
there?
Silence of space. Though.
It's got to have in
My
silence
ship-
of
my
space
flagship
and flank
has, but
speed,
it's locked in.
something like that.
And
But
do
then
you
this gets
have-
saboed, although 3 sabos have been played, although mechs would be an issue. And he does have a mech next to his destroyer
What do I do?
over Mirage.
I'm still confused how
Karnal,
the
do I go for his
flagship would
home
get to that
to spite,
B hole.
or do I just try to come kill these ships?
Actually, he moved the A away.
That's a great question.
He's got no exit from home anymore through the wormholes.
Yeah. Oh, probably
I
just
guess you
wait
have
for an
to- you have to
activation
make an
and then kill a
assumption
mech.
that Sarl has remove token abilities.
Yeah, I think he is unexpected.
Or even if he doesn't, I don't know if Empyrean still has. Well, Empyrean passed, so they can't like pass their commander and stuff.
I mean, I could pass my. Yeah, just not on my turn.
But you could pass the commander, but you're not. You're
Right,
not.
Doing the thing.
You know, somebody. I guess Hakan could activate Sarl then to do that.
Hakan can't get anything there.
No, but well, I'm saying like if Sarl had Empyrean's commander, Hakan could activate here, and
Yeah,
it
but
lists
it's move
token.
ships and it's not
Move ship.
activated.
Move ship. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I guess that's a great question. So like eliminating, like I'd give you the support back if you came in here, obviously, and
I can try. But...
and took that out. Because that's I feel like this, if you're able to do this system and do that, I feel like that's a closer way of you trying to get your win this round versus eliminating somebody else's chance to win next round.
Wait, I'm also like speaking out of my ass. I gotta go do the other thing first. So hold on. I kind of forgot about that. Well, so I guess it will be.
Yeah, you gotta get me.
I gotta go get you.
You gotta unveil.
Yeah.
Oh, then how are you gonna do anything to you, Sarl?
Yeah, you need 2 moves.
I
don't you?
really can't because I don't have. Two
Yeah, I was about to
tokens. I don't have
say.
enough tokens. That's what I'm saying. I said I should stop talking because I can't do anything about it.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah,
Got
I
it.
don't even think you had the movement there, to be honest. But
Yeah, I
never
I
mind.
couldn't see it.
The void probably.
I couldn't see
It
it.
was.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah, the
I could do it
neck.
if I killed the flagship here with, and then
Yeah, the
Oh,
mech.
we're
my
not.
flagship, and then
It's-
it's 1, 2 from my home system.
Yeah.
It's 3 movement.
Well, that's my flagship.
Ooh.
You only have,
let's-
you don't have the tokens. You're right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So you killed the
that's why-
carrier, I'm
that's-
assuming.
That's why I'm gonna shut up. But yeah, hold on one sec. Let me move all my stuff just in case this does go another round, so I'm positioned correctly. Actually, no. This just stays here because the flagship moves and does its thing. And take 1 fighter with it, and then generate the fighter.
Green, that was actually going to be my only other comment, like of any criticism of this plan.
Yeah.
Was that it was pretty much just green and yellow doing a whole bunch of stuff, and like Hakan was able to just sit
I
here and do
contributed
nothing.
everything I possibly could, Karnal. I got stalled out of leadership.
Yeah, well, I tried to keep her in it. I was almost going to give her a card, but
Yeah,
I know. Trust me, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
That is my final movement, and I'll just dimensional splicer this.
And plus, I used my hero.
Hold on. Before
at some
you
point.
do that, let me just say real quick.
Dimensional splicer? Oh, because it's
Drops the mech here at the start of the next
Yeah.
activation. Puts a beehole in the
I was wondering
center
if I should play
space.
shield
Gets
holding on this.
Does he
Gets
pick
to
for
your
shield
cell home
target?
system. But it's
Well,
it's
so
gonna be a skill,
long-winded,
but it
and
just says
tokens
free.
is the issue. One more
Oh, it's
token.
at the start of combat too, so it does count as combat. Yeah.
Oh, I can play a shields holding in it, right? Before you sign hits to a ship during in a space combat.
Ooh.
And then I can retreat maybe. There's a decent chance, like 50-50 maybe.
But you still brave the void though.
Oh, but you still get the combat.
Unless you have a
Still
skill
brave.
to
thing, so
treat,
I
it
don't
doesn't
care.
matter.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
That's what you guys were saying.
All right, let's roll.
Well, I didn't listen.
Not listening. Not listening.
All right, that's
Got a
the
hit
one.
though.
Do you
Are
want
you
use your
sustaining
shields holding now?
your flagship?
No, I will
Are
not.
you sustaining your flagship?
Did you?
I'm
Okay.
not gonna
I'll
flagship.
score brave the void.
But it's still locked down, so it doesn't matter.
If
Okay.
I had drawn that, man.
Well,
Score
now I
for
don't
the
even
wood.
feel bad about what's gonna happen.
Yeah, right. We're on 9 for Kyle with 3 CCs on
Guess
lock.
we'll try to do
Ah,
another
actually-
orbital
Unless they
drop.
lose support, this game is over.
Next orbital drop goes down. We're gonna see
What
an
is that?
unexpected
Is that 6
action.
Can you
or
get a
5
mech?
right now?
Can
it's
Kyle
just
send him
fine.
$3
No,
for a mech?
Zero money. Oh, they're not neighbors.
Where?
All right.
Nine. 9. Kyle has no money either.
Okay, so
And of course, these were the 3 CCs that Sol had put there for scoring the 1-pointer going to work.
Yeah.
Still diplomatic
But
pressure.
it's really hard now because it's Sol.
Stall tactics.
You're literally staying alive so Kyle can win. But if
Yeah.
that was the deal in your mind you made, if that was the 2-horse race you entered into and you don't begrudge your other horse mate, your running mate winning.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point, if you're Karnal, you stay
Not
alive
the first
to,
to pass.
stick
Not
it to
the first to
everyone
pass
else
this
who'd
time.
colluded to kill you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I passed
Well, it's like
an hour and a half ago.
it's like that new book of mine. If
On the
not
last
me,
2
then who?
rounds, I was first to pass. So I'm just
I know.
excited that I
This
wasn't.
round, I passed like an hour.
I remember when I said we were under 4 hours. That was this round.
Which is exactly what
Maybe
Karnal
take a
said to the
nap,
table.
and
If you
then
don't let
I
me
can
win, then who?
position.
Yeah. Check out more on that in Al's upcoming book.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Is there a stage 1 we're missing of his now? I mean, he has. Oh yeah, he has 3 tokens.
Yeah, he's always had 3 tokens. Took leadership.
Yeah, but if he loses,
Yeah, no more secrets, and if he loses support, it goes down. That was the plan.
Yeah.
Cool, that's right.
I think
That's the whole
Yasal,
plan.
the fact that
Forgot
Yasal
about this.
doesn't win next
just
round is
passing
actually
That's your
really
plan?
awkward.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Shit, I was doing something totally different.
I thought that's
They
playing
need to
E.
somehow
Yeah.
find a
So
way
yeah,
to get the
I
new
made a
loose
mistake here when
support.
I activated it to do the hero. But it's fine, it opened up anyways. It was mostly to move this alpha out of the way so that
Yeah.
before I had the ceasefire that this didn't come crashing.
Yeah, I figured you'd move the alpha the first thing. Once that happened, it was just like, we can't get in there.
I
Looking
really
at
wanted
the
to move this, but
bullseye.
it didn't really work in the way that I wanted to.
Karnal, sorry, you just did orbital to drop, right? Your turn's done.
That was last turn. I think.
Yeah. Did it come all the way back to me though?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it
figured
did.
by
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that it came back to me. Yeah, I got
Nothing.
nothing else. I think. Making sure I got nothing else. I got nothing else.
I'm gonna play trade.
Get rich.
3.
Yeah.
My
Give
and
money
commodities,
to
which gets me.
Bam Bam.
Oh
if
no
you
no
need
no!
the-
I'm missing this. Yasar can win on a 2-pointer next round, so they need the other spendies. They need spend 10 trade goods, or spend 16 influence, or spend
Hakan,
666.
I'll do a whole
No,
thing
they
where I
get to
wash you
7
all
next
X minus
round.
one.
This
6CT.
round, and
With
they
the
have no
full
more
wash.
secrets, so they
Cool.
get to 9 with a 2-pointer.
Thank you very much, Elspeth.
Don't
Go
they
ahead
get
and wash
to
your 3.
8? Where are they now? Oh my gosh!
Oh, unless they
I'm
get
just taking one
Imperial,
from
then they can
you
score
for
multiple
$100
With Imperial,
abilities.
you're winning on the 8, and that's not
And you
winning.
flip 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. But yeah, just take one off.
Yeah,
back.
they have to find a way to somehow
Kyle, do
get
you wanna do
Kyle's
X minus
support.
one?
Sure.
All right.
Let's just shall score correctly
I took
recorded.
$1 for yours. Bam.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
they've only scored
and I'll offer it
twice.
to you,
They
Karnal, if you
missed
want it.
round 1.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
figured.
6.
I
Yeah, they're
figured.
on 6 with no guac.
The man of principle.
Shush.
Yeah, it's the no guac that's
I will
killing
say,
them.
if you choose, by me
Well,
selecting
no,
you,
then with
you get your commodities,
with
right? I guess
with
not,
the
'cause I don't
8
wanna
they
do
can
that 'cause
win
then
You
with a
can
Mechatol
force me to
point and the
refresh, I think.
2-pointer.
Yeah, but then there's no word telling where that money goes. So yeah, I get it.
So they still
That's
do
a
have an
different
action
story.
phase path
He's
depending
not
on the
first with me,
2-pointer
but I
if
don't
they
think
can
he's given it to
get
anyone
8
else,
not
I
to
don't
be QD end.
Yeah, it's either
There is-
yellow or green at this point.
9.
Well,
I'm
or
past. Like, we can't trade if I wanted to.
I guess I could give him a con.
Hakan's like, oh, you could. I don't know. That might
No, I
be
think you
a
should
thing.
force them to.
Oh,
I
it's
think you should
just me
force them
now?
to take
Oh,
the
shit.
commodities.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's do unexpected.
There it is. The most
Really?
expected unexpected action of
that
all
just
Where'd you
time.
get that
Was
from?
it though? Was it unexpected?
That was my contribution, Karnal, to the sleigh. Just so you know.
And then.
Oh, you gave an action card? Wow, that is.
Oh shit! I'm so stupid. When you activated here, I missed my one window of my age commander.
There it
always.
is.
Oh, you saw I'm missing commander. What else is new?
You even made this.
I
Whole game
did.
you've had.
I really should have it here, but it's like, all right, and that's my turn, and then it comes back around.
Drago playing
so
with
how much money do
himself.
I have
Yeah, I suppose Drago
16,
could do Mechatol.
and it's
Oh, we've got
okay,
reasonable
so I can
fleets.
afford one use
Got to get there. Got to have the
of that
fleet.
thing, unless I do something else, which I might. Yeah. I'm gonna activate here and do harness energy.
Oh, nice. That's really cool.
No
Which-
Sabo.
Fills my comms, which gives me another 5 trade goods.
Holy crap.
Jesus.
Ready for that spendy.
And then also fills my commodities. Hakan, I'll do an X-1 to get those washed.
Y'all really
Sure.
couldn't
You,
just let,
you
like,
might as well. Can you do it with me instead? A little bit poor.
Oh, sure. Yeah. True.
Hakan's
True.
got
true.
QDN as well. I mean, they're
Go ahead and take your
they got
dollar.
look at it. Yeah,
Go ahead and take
appreciate
your
it.
dollar.
We're married, though. We're married.
But not by choice.
All right, Drago.
Ah,
It's a sham of a marriage, and you know it.
Hopefully
I
that's
mean,
all.
I made him much wealthier than he
Y'all
made me.
y'all really
That's
couldn't
true.
let, like, the bottom tier faction win it, and we gotta throw it to another round for the top tier ones.
Well,
That's sad.
I'll try any
I
angle.
don't think Drago's gonna
Yeah.
be able to.
I hope not, guys. It's online now, and that's really sad.
Says
It
gotta
worked
get
really
that
hard
Minister
to
of
job
Commerce
pretty
done
much,
before you
so I
lose a
don't think-
neighbor.
What do we think? Do we
Bye,
think 3
soul.
uses is enough?
Yeah,
Uh,
that should be.
Well, what's the fight? It's 4.
2 mechs, 2 infantry versus it's going to be.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Are you
'cause
doing it this
Claire-
action right now? No, you just did that. You have another turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm ending my turn,
There's
and
gonna
now
be
it's.
one more from Claire, but yeah, like
You got to bring the dread from home too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not touching any of it. Everyone's passed up you.
Yeah, but then start a next round, I'm just like a gaping wound.
There's no next round if you don't take it.
This is also true. So wait, so it'll be 6 on 2 infantry, 2 mechs.
Plus a third infantry and 2 bombards.
No, that makes it 6 infantry with his Claire. Yeah.
Yeah. The extra bombard, the extra guy, I think.
I thought there were 3 there. Or no, there's 5. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
And
Yeah.
the orbital dropped again.
2 orbitals.
So I'm gonna give you here's 6 for 3 uses of the flagship, and then I'll activate here.
Fun of
And
times, everybody. Fun of times.
yep. That's final movement.
But don't forget to bring the dude from home, right? The dude from home too.
Jesus, guys.
Right?
It's
Yeah,
true.
but Dread brings one dude.
It's true.
Give me your ceasefire and I'll do it. Actually, you're my support partner. What does that matter?
I don't even have a ceasefire anymore. I already gave it away just to try to keep having a path next round. Just to score stupid secret.
Whatever. It's either happening or it doesn't, right?
All right. That's what I'm thinking.
Cool. All right, that's final movement. Any action cards, sir?
No. No, good.
All right, bombardment.
Moment of
I'm
truth.
not missing anything. Yeah, bombardment. On.
I just went to go line up my sad divorce music, but
1 hit.
Uh,
It only rolled
I'll
once.
just leave it. I'm just gonna leave it the same for Claire.
It rolled once. I got to roll one more time.
Oh.
Another.
2 hits. So down 1, and leave it the same for
You
Claire.
just remove 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
4v4, 5, 3 infantry, 2 mechs with flip and dynamo. But dynamo is actually what swung this whole thing so much.
Yeah.
Money
All
to
right,
pay
all
for
eyes
it,
on Dalbutha.
and then
No cards, start a combat.
Cool.
3 hits
Red
from
of 3
red
hits.
and 3 hits from green.
3-3. Fuck.
I will
sustain,
sustain,
and you got to use
sustain,
Think
and then you
Dynamo
pay
each
2,
time.
and I get 1 back, right?
You can pay it twice. You can actually pay 4 and get 2 back.
Sorry, I was not
I
paying
sustained
attention.
a
What's
mech, so you after I sustained, and I'll take 1
Yeah.
on another infantry, and then I can repair 1 back, right? Because it's 3 hits total. I'm doing that right.
You sustain, repair, and take out an infantry. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, rolling Dalbutha.
1 hit, 1 hit.
1 and 1.
Bye,
Sustain.
Karnal.
And then cool. And then no need to use the rest of the money, and I'll take it back on my turn.
Okay.
Good job, everybody.
Sorry, Karnal.
Wow.
I have support.
GG's.
Wow.
Good
Say,
game,
rest in
Karnal.
peace.
Good game,
Rest in
Karnal.
peace, Karnal.
I will say
You
that is
were
the first
a
time
truthful buddy.
I've ever eliminated somebody. So
Yeah, you're a good sport, Colonel.
It
Sorry.
only hooked
Great
the
sport.
whole table.
It only took everybody. Yeah.
Yep. It took a lot.
And I have no more actions. That is end turn passing. Do we need to score in order? I know Ghost is now just at 9 after just scoring their 3, right?
They're at.
Both just
they
selling their
just scored,
support.
Yeah. Okay.
So I haven't scored yet. I just took
So
I
back
removed
to
my
8.
support, but you need to move me down to 8. Yeah.
Move down 1 manually. Yeah.
And then
I will score 4 of the same type and keep my tokens.
Yeah.
I'm
So.
gonna score and
Funnily enough, I still think it's a
find a
con that's coming
mage
around.
and no other secrets.
I don't know. We'll see.
Score the stupid fucking 249
9, 12, 13, 14.
only.
For structures,
I will also remove Karnal's token from the
You
score
mean to tell
tracker.
me I have
I
to pay
can.
attention?
Oh my gosh, I can't
Yeah,
even.
why didn't we just let me win? What the hell?
Secret goes
Yeah.
back in the deck.
Tell you what, people that are waiting for me to stop this game will be asking me the same thing. All right.
It's okay. You'll feel vindicated when you win.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what
And
stage 2 is.
take my claim.
I'm just putting it back in the deck. Establish heads and when it gets
I
shuffled.
didn't score yet. I was just waiting.
Oh, sorry, I did.
I'm last anyways. So I'll just waiting.
Action cards go to
Is that
discard.
going good? Are you winning?
I will score. No, lead from the front. My secrets suck.
Oh, no, Karnal's still here.
Karnal,
Karnal, just chuck your action card goes in the discard. Secrets will go discard into the secret deck, and then that should be fine. I don't think anything else particularly matters. Oh yeah, politics technically gets returned, but that's fine now.
Well, the speaker, becomes Yuzaro too.
All right, is that all done for scoring?
Yeah,
This
that's
Alright.
everybody.
Stage 2 is going to be
Stage
huge.
2.
Spendy.
Yeah.
16
16 influence. So Yuzaro
Great.
gets it.
So
Yes,
now
how
you
does
guys
Soshal
play
get to 8?
Hakan. Good job. You did it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no,
get
they
to play
do.
Hakan,
They do.
but like, at least we get to play Hakan. I don't know.
Wasn't everyone complaining about the game being long? I don't know.
Well, I was complaining about a few different things, mostly the fact that I misread my secret objective. Sir.
Do your
But, like-
homework.
Oh, there's Blood Pact. Okay.
Did he have transfer steel?
But I think the claim of
Oh, he did. Yeah.
you're complaining about the game being long, you should just let me win is kind of sus. I don't know.
I don't think it
What
was
is
legitimate.
This is
interesting?
Forward supply
insane.
base,
I can't believe we
wasn't
just
that
witnessed an
returning
elimination.
strategy cards because we know the action card is gone, and let's go to the agenda phase.
and basically slaying
and do your
ghosts in
homework.
the same line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
sorry.
It was the
Okay.
2-for-1 that the table
I'm just
needed.
gonna try to keep the game aflow.
There we go.
First agenda. Start of agenda phase. Any cards?
Is
Nice.
Soul gonna
One.
play Maw of Worlds?
Dimensions of War.
Kyle, you're never scoring the secret now.
I know. Hopefully, maybe I'll draw it. That'll be cool.
No ends. Oh, yeah, no ends.
My gosh. My gosh.
Oh, back to me already. I will do. I'm gonna do a Tech Rider 4.
I don't even know what to
Did
think
it
about this
register?
anymore.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
Oh wait, sorry. No, afters is what to do first.
I played one, so it's gonna ask you again.
Oh, okay.
And
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna play a Politics Rider against.
Interesting.
Who played that?
Yusarl as well.
The speaker.
Who's
Was
just
that the
acting
card
it?
way back when that Soul wanted to keep?
Don't no, it was no, that was impersonation.
Impersonation. Okay.
It paid me $1.
I was just trying to guess what it was. I thought it was a politics writer.
No afters, more afters, I should say.
Okay. Starting with Hakan.
Nope. I will
I'm reeling. I'm reeling, Al.
say I voted
I'm
already
reeling.
or no?
Yeah, it
Okay.
does. Did
Okay.
you?
Yeah, I got. No, I
Yeah,
did. I
pretty
just
crazy.
did it earlier and then afters came back up. So I'm not familiar with the.
Oh, I was just about to ask how many.
Interface.
I
how much
want to
influence
see
everybody has. That's a
Drago
good way to
take
find out.
this
Okay.
home
What happened?
after just like
I hit
I'm not
lock
sure what
in,
you
so
really
it
putting
just
in the
went
happened
for a
muscle.
tie.
What happened to the?
I think
agenda?
everyone voted, and I already had it locked in, so it's just to me to pick.
Oh.
Oh, I had it locked in as well. What way did it go?
It was 0-0, so I
went-
need to
0-0.
pick. Do I
Yeah, you
want
just
tech or do I
decide.
want 3 action cards?
Matter point to me. I mean,
I'll take the action cards and get 4. So it's going. Oh wait, What's the cultural planets? I guess. Not really a matter.
The other
I
thing
think
you
in
want to be.
I don't think the cultural matters anymore.
It's more about 3 laws in play, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I'll take the action cards. I wanted that more anyway.
You
So
see,
4
you
action
see
cards
Weaver's
for me,
request, Al.
and I discard.
Yeah. We've done it before, but it's up to you. Can reach out to Karnal, but really, some players are in the mood. You know what I mean? They're kind of bouncing still, and others are like, "Nah, I'm just."
Maybe a post-game interview so he can cool down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard diplomatic pressure. All right, next agenda. Oh, is it still up here? Yep. Discard. Seed of an Empire. Wow.
Wow.
Great.
Holy crap.
Oh my god, everyone goes
Oh,
to
snap.
9. Everyone goes to 9.
So everybody goes to 9, or we let Kyle win.
I think we all go to
Everyone
9
else have
and have a
anxiety.
fiesta.
Everyone goes
Fucking
to 9.
You
Oh
know
my
what? This game
gosh.
deserves a clown fiesta. That's all I'm going to say.
It's Stooge for the
I'll play
Throne,
the
my
music.
peeps.
Dude.
I'll play the music. Play it.
Okay, how
If I was streaming, I would.
I have another option. I have a free support. Who wants to roll off with me?
I do have a veto. I
Oh,
could veto
gross.
this.
Oh, I like that from Pao.
Should I veto this, y'all?
Honestly,
What happens if I let this happen?
50-50. I will give someone my support.
You need to do it with.
I'm
Isano
not
on
opposed
18
to this.
votes.
For stooging this.
What are we doing?
50-50. You put it for. I will give someone, or I guess I don't know how to add the logistics of it. I want to make it somehow a 50-50. Either it goes for, or it goes against, and I give someone my support, and the game's
Well,
done. I
if
just want to be done with this game.
it would have to be somebody before you in speaker order, because they would score the point from seed first.
No, so
And it would still would have to outvote everybody.
That's right. It would just be depending on who you either give them the support. If they're ahead of you in speaker order, you give them the support. The only person you couldn't do it with is
Bam.
Bam.
Okay,
The
yeah.
two people
So
you need to do this
I
with
guess
would be
between the
yellow
three of you.
and green. Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
No, I'm not gonna. This feels like a stupid way to end the game, personally. But whatever, you guys do your thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a perfect 54
I
point,
hate to do this, but it's
55
gonna go
point
keep
game
me into
actually if it goes
Hakan.
against.
If it goes against, and he just does a stage 1, which
I mean,
No,
I
it's
still have
Al.
veto.
It's
I
not
can
a
just veto
55-point
this if I
game
think
because
it's
someone's
being
at 0.
weird.
Oh, somebody's
I
eliminated.
mean, it's wins right now, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
did
on
they
me.
miss me already?
It's on me. So
Does anyone have a win besides me?
I might. I don't know. It's on me, and I'm thinking about it. So
Well,
I
you
could
all
be.
can do their win first. Yeah, which is probably Diplo.
Well, in
pressure.
theory, they already said no wins, but sure.
I would prefer to not have this in play if it's going to end up in a silly win make. Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll veto it.
Okay.
Lame.
Before it's vetoed, I can sabo the veto. Kyle, I will do it for your support.
You'll do it for my
Don't
support?
think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Just
Think
react.
about it hard, please.
Use as little thought as possible.
You know what's funny? 18 plus 11 is two people going for
still
Kyle.
I mean, I want a chance to, but like, I don't know.
The support means nothing if
am
this
I
goes
dumb
through.
if I say yeah? Am I not seeing something?
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Actually, if you get the support, then he goes to 9, and then the us 3 goes to 9. Yeah.
Says don't think about it too hard,
actually,
and
that's
then
what
thinks
that's
about
what
it
I was trying
too
to do.
hard and
I
realizes
just want support out of the hands
it
if we
doesn't
have the
make
agenda or
sense.
in general.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Bam
Support
Bam
out
still
of the
votes
hands.
against and gives
Yeah.
everybody else a point.
So veto
All right,
result?
then I won't veto. I mean, won't sabo.
Great.
Yeah, Sol got
Okay.
eliminated wholly.
What's next?
Yeah,
Taking
there was thought behind
Kyle's
it.
support.
It's gonna be fucking like mutiny. God.
Well, you already bought him mutiny.
Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. I don't know.
Public execution.
Shared research. Can move
Wow.
through nebulas. Each player takes command
So
of.
it's nothing, effectively.
Yeah, pretty big nothing.
It was
Well,
a
it says that
very
people can't
long
reinforce their home
orchestrated
systems,
round
which is
4.
kind of hilarious.
Kyle,
Sol-
I would have
and
played
Sol was in a reasonable position,
Elspeth's
but
political secret, so she wouldn't
Imperium,
play veto.
saw
That's
Euro
fine.
on Sol's home.
But that would have to come after she
Sol
declared
did a lot of the work,
veto,
3
'cause you
activations
passed
Well,
from
I was
Sol, 2
first. It
from
was
Imperium.
yeah. You did the support thing
So
when it
shared
got to her.
research.
Yeah.
Just a question about it. It says you can move through Nebula, but you can't. You're still locked by the restriction.
One
of
coming
moving
out
through
of it, right?
Nebula.
I
Yeah.
think so. I don't know. Yeah.
That is correct,
Yeah, it's
Holy
like a
Teaspoon.
kind
It
of
was
flagship
so
type all
impressive
over.
how the table cooperated to
Except
make
for two
that
more
happen.
things
No.
in your slipstream. No, you don't have that actually.
All right. No wins for me. Wins to Pink.
The coordination was next level.
No.
I feel like it's rare. I feel like people never want to
It
like
is very
use their
silly.
resources
white.
and their plastics to like be
Like,
the
I get
one to
the
do something like this, but
sentiment of not
the
doing
people who
weird
could
rune-based
here
stuff, but
did.
slaying someone and then having it basically win on the table is kind of similar.
I thought it would have been fitting that it would have just been
It would
either
have been
you
fitting.
winning or me winning. Like it would. I would have been cool with that. I don't know.
I would agree.
I think it made sense for me to veto for a
Oh,
variety of
100%.
reasons.
No, 100%. 100%.
Like, sorry, I don't know.
If you didn't have veto, though, I would have probably done that.
Yeah, yeah.
To
Vote
roll
to
off,
Pink.
yeah.
I'll to be honest, the
if there's
game's
more
got a lot of the
opportunities,
tools needed for
there-
this
there
kind
can
of
be more.
elimination now.
I
Exactly
mean,
what we
yeah,
saw.
I'm so
Sar,
fucked for a
Hero,
variety of reasons.
Benediction,
Anyway, cool. Now we're done
Sardax,
Sorry,
voting.
it's not my turn.
Hero.
Sorry.
Vote to Pink.
You know, these are all things that have
I don't know.
drastically
Okay,
late game changing swings.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Vote to Purple.
Even that MP Commander. I wonder how much if they hadn't had XD and Go Tech and just had
I
some
guess I will put all of them on against.
meaningless agenda, how
Okay.
things would have been
11
different.
votes against.
Because really,
Wait,
it
this
was
is the-
only
is this the
MP who
first
seemed
agenda?
to
It's the
have.
second one,
It's the
right?
second. Yeah.
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 Bummer. Really? Well, I'm out of this then. Okay.
Well, I don't really know what you guys.
No,
voted.
yeah, you
Just
yeah.
abstained.
No,
Abstained.
I'm first. I didn't get to vote, so I'm just gonna
Oh, my
abstain.
bad.
Unless I have, yeah, no. I
Ooh,
don't.
are we all gonna lock down our home systems? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
if you want to stop a con, maybe.
Those
lock it.
against. Any action cards? All right, we're done.
Yeah, the problem,
strategy
Kyle
phase.
almost had it.
God, I'm
Kyle
ready
was
for another
talking
3
about
hours.
can
I don't
ceasefire
think it's
stop.
gonna be another 3 hours.
It's
Somebody
not gonna be that long,
transporting
yeah.
with ships
It's
already
gonna
in
be
the system.
I think
right?
Isar or Hakan have it.
I think
there's not much
Hakan
we
gets
can
it.
do about it.
I
Hakan
think that's
gets
likely, but I'm gonna try.
I mean,
Imperial.
he's just gonna QDN me. So.
Imperial.
Does he
I
have
guess we
enough
can
money?
take-
Does he have enough money to score
Oh,
the
he has
2-pointer after QDN? No.
It's 16 influence, right? 1, 2,
Exactly
3.
enough. So taking any planets fucks it. Which is really
9,
funny.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Because I believe the total count is 18 right now.
He has 19, and then 3 from QDN would make it
Oh,
16.
19. Okay.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be 19 down to 16,
Oh,
taking
wow.
any influence planet.
Houston Raron goes, that's
ruin
5
Hakan's
gone.
immediate win.
Hakan, in the spirit of this, if I take 8 and you QDN me, what are you going to take?
Dookie, you should say nothing.
Where are you at right now?
I
You have
mean,
unlimited
we're
money.
tied. We're all at 8.
Everybody is at 8 except for me.
Yeah. I think I have to take the 8, even though I don't really have a win pass. That's the right play.
But I'm saying, like, what are you giving me?
Oh, I don't know.
If you just give me the 1, then I'm down to just let you take the 8. Like, I mean, if I mean, like, you know what I mean?
Sounds like just take the 1, right?
You can't.
No,
stop
I
it.
can't. But if he's willing to just give me 1, I mean, I got to force him to do it because we have to take planets, right?
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
what you
because
mean.
we have to take planets.
Will you give me the 1 if I mean, it doesn't
see
really
why
matter,
you
yeah,
would.
right?
This is so silly. I don't even know.
He's my support
I'm not
partner,
sure.
kind of a thing. Just
Yeah.
if it's either you or it's gonna be me, maybe kind of a thing. That's all I'm hoping.
I could top deck a secret
Yeah.
that I can actually score, maybe. I don't know. It's possible.
I guess in the end, the only way I can control that is I just take leadership. But then he gets to keep his QDN money.
Yep.
Which
And
is
then
bad.
it's a lot harder to stop the
Yeah.
thing.
Because then, I mean, you take both of these planets and it's over.
Yep.
Well, then why don't you do that? It sounds good.
Because there's
All my
support.
stuff's over here, and I'm
That's a
support
bummer.
swapped.
I mean,
I
I
guess
could
Hakan
rift
wins
it
now.
and try, which I probably would do, but
I'm not
it's
doing shit.
because it's rifting. Yeah, I get that, Kyle. We heard.
All right, so if we can just take these, then I'm just going to take the 1 and avoid
I
headache
mean,
on
I
that.
can try. I don't know
Yeah, that's fine.
if I
I'm
can
taking the
survive
1.
the rift, and I don't have light wave, so
Your threat of QDN is too powerful.
You can
Okay.
move through me, Elspeth. You have a path here.
With Aetherstream, yeah.
And passage, yeah.
Yeah,
Back.
that's true.
A con can go this
Alright,
way,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't really matter too much. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
this
It
destroyer
would be
matters.
with Aetherstream, I could do it, yeah. That's fine.
This destroyer.
And your Soul and the Khan
Alright,
have
so then
swapped.
Dookie has to take whatever Dookie's gonna take.
Although, interestingly,
And I would be
Green
shocked if it wasn't Imperial.
does
'cause
not want
Yeah.
to lose support.
Unless he just wants to
It'd be
make sure
great
something's
if they
in,
do
and then he's going to
Imperials
QDN
now.
it.
Wouldn't it be funny if there were no
Indeed.
Imperials?
If he doesn't take it, then none of us should take it.
Yeah, I know. It's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
Kyle, you're definitely not taking it, right?
Yeah, Elspeth wouldn't take it either for sure.
No, I wouldn't. Why wouldn't I?
Oh my gosh, the plastic is just flying all over the map right now.
Because it's
Holy
just gonna
hell.
get QDN.
Just declare yourself the winner now, Dookie. You have the evidence, I'm sure, to support it.
Just yeah.
No, it's like the one leadership card is literally flying around the map, knocking everything over on my screen.
I would leave and come back then.
What do you want?
There's like 20 ground forces all over the sides of the map.
Leave and come back.
Yeah. Bam Bam has talked
let me
about
take
pretty
my-
bad
I'll
secrets:
leave
4
and come back while I
PDS,
think.
5 dreads, 5 action cards. But
First person to get to 9.
you
gets full
never know.
support.
I mean,
Good luck.
people talk a
Oh, I
lot of
can't,
smack.
so that sucks.
I
Wait,
think
first
Kyle
one to
will
get to
be
9, is that what you
upset,
said?
but I also think Kyle's just
Yeah, maybe.
clutching at straws, trying any line of
Maybe.
sympathy, guilt, shame to drive a behavior that increases their chances. I don't know if he's that serious,
This is dumb.
but I
Anyway.
might be wrong.
This is what
Twilight
happens
Imperium
when
is a
there's
dumb game.
a free
It's just
support on
that.
the table.
Yeah, I mean,
I
he's
mean,
literally just
look, I would love to.
scrambling to make up for speaker order at the moment.
Whatever, man.
Which one? You taking 8, Dookie?
Yeah, I'm just joining back in and just thinking.
Take your time.
To be fair, I
No
also
way.
I think support should be removed. I'm in that camp for sure.
I don't think support. If there's a TI5, I don't think support's going to stay the same as it is. I think
I
it'll
hope
change
not.
I hate this
in a
conversation.
meaningful way.
You
At least
you
what
can purge
swaps are
supports
happening
or
at
play
the minute.
asynchronously
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
want
you
to.
can do asymmetrical supports where like you can't have the support of someone else.
Yeah,
Sure.
I do like
I mean, I
asymmetrical
have played that way.
supports.
I do like it a lot better. But then you also have to trust people on their word to not like win make.
I mean, I like
Yeah.
purging
Doesn't
sports,
seem
but everyone thinks I'm silly.
He takes
Oh,
8.
I agree with you, Elspeth. I think purging sports is the way.
All right, 2, Kyle.
No, you got took Imperial. Okay, diplomacy, Kyle.
It's so silly. I guess we're just doing numbers, huh?
3.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
how
As
he wants to
Jadine
do it.
Jedi says, I think we are both often very much last in speaker order in the last round, so I will take tech.
I mean, it's the same as a 4 here, so.
I love it. Good job.
A
Bam Bam.
strategy. Cool.
I have 2 enigmatic devices, but tech seems better.
Oh my god. What a cluster.
I will play. Shit.
I don't know. I don't mind ever sitting down at a table without supports. You just got to remember that it changes the math because probably 99% of my games have been with supports. The asymmetrical support I'm enjoying from a casual perspective, but it definitely makes it a much more complicated game because I've seen many occasions where a player is getting 2 one-way supports because people are happier to
I'll
use
do
them
what
as
I
a
can,
payoff.
and I will play.
Yeah. So in a way, they help with table balance, I suppose.
Plague. On
I love the
cons,
subtle
1, 2,
interaction they have
3.
on
It's the same.
Plague on
I'll do
Hakan.
the one
First
without the
action
mech.
from your
So what
sorrel.
is that
They
one?
do not have
That's
fleet
4
log.
infantry.
They could have a master
4
plan though.
6 or greater.
I don't know if they win in the sky though.
Yeah, that home system for Hakan is looking really rough. I don't know.
So 3 are dead.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, and then that's my turn.
Does Hakan have a stage 1 they can score? Or the
11,
market?
12,
Lead from the
13,
front.
14, 15, 16,
Lead from the
17,
front.
18. Okay.
And
I'm gonna
secret in
try.
hand.
Is lead from the
like-
front.
He's lead from
But
the front
secret in
market,
hand is
but, like,
status.
that
Nobody
obviously
ever
has
said I
action
wasn't trying.
That's 9 and then an action,
Oh.
but his big fleet's at home, so
and it's locked. Yep.
It is locked down. Yeah, that's kind
And
of crazy.
again, here's my one
lost
problem
already.
at this moment.
Alright.
Although your Sal's
Hey,
home is
I'm
also
gonna-
empty
I'm
as
gonna-
fuck.
I'm gonna try.
Is-
Yeah,
Bam Bam,
and he was afraid of
Acre?
that
They
when he
slay
was
now.
doing the elimination. He
Acre
said,
Passage
"Really, I
and
have to
Spring.
leave that empty?" And now it's locked down.
So
Yeah.
then I can go this with gravity drive, pushers. And that
Sal
should
gonna
be
print.
enough.
Sorry,
Left in
Elspeth. Yeah, I just called Elspeth your Sal. Elspeth's gonna print the money. So yeah.
Yeah.
there. Am I missing something, table?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have experimental.
I can
once
find you
uses
those
planet,
photos.
there's Diplo, but I don't think it.
Well, I have Diplo.
You need to take both planets. Yeah, I'm just thinking if he takes the planets back, he can ready it, but I don't think it.
I mean, that's a lot of doing.
I think it's yeah.
I have Hakan
Alright.
ceasefire, so
Okay,
if
I'm
anyone
gonna
You
do
can
this.
you can deploy mechs too if you really want
I
to.
can put that in the right spot.
Okay. Dookie attempt to land on Ramen. Okay. Ramen's mine. Tapped.
And
attempt
Bam, you should probably put a watcher next to Hakan for
to
any
get $1.
money action cards.
Attempt to land on Quasin.
I
Someone
don't
say
think I have an
something to your
ability to
storm?
do
Alright,
that.
let's have a ground combat.
That's Kaysen we have in ground combat then?
Watcher here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like sling a carrier.
That
One
lone
each?
infantry hit, and
No, I missed.
Elspeth did not.
It would be just like me to lose this combat. Again?
Once more.
No hits from pink. Nothing from white
Alright,
either.
again.
Okay. Okay, one hit from
Alright, I got
Elspeth.
one
There
hit
we
then.
There
go.
we go.
Alright. Quasin is mine, and the emergency is temporarily dealt with.
Did you gain your Tragets?
Again for one, gain for the second. There you go. Fun times. In Cleveland today.
Okay.
So Hakan still has 10, and then how much influence? 4? That's it? Oh god, Hakan, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That was never the
What?
plan. I mean, it was
Hakan
more
might
Just that
have
you have
scut
4
me.
16
influence
influence.
is a sad thing.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
Although one more Seba and mech still exist.
Did you ever play, or you already did your turn there, you saw, never mind.
Play what?
I'll just whisper it to you.
You already scored all your secrets, Drago? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know either. Fucking mystery. Oh man, I don't know. This game is so fucked.
Guess I'll just do this. I don't really know what else to do.
I
Aww.
I have a. If you want to do something else,
What's your suggestion?
yeah. I mean, so the only secret I think that Hakan could score right away is demonstrate, right? Is there
Mhm.
anything else? So just
Unveil. Did we have unveil yet?
I can't ping.
Nope. I think just
Perimeter.
spark and
It all comes
darken.
back to perimeter, but
right?
can you? I guess you can't even
Yeah.
get there.
Unveil,
All I can do is
demonstrate.
blow up this stuff.
He has 5 ships that are 6 ships, so yeah, it doesn't even work. I'm a little bit worried about that lone carrier just kind of sitting there.
I feel like that would have been the first action though. Or oh no,
He
they
hasn't
haven't
had a
gone.
turn
He
yet.
hasn't had a turn yet.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, how about this, Elspeth? You hold on to this. Oh,
there
my
we go.
computer
Yeah,
just.
you got it.
Oh, you hold on to that, and if it does not become relevant, I would like it back,
Got it.
please.
Ceasefire is making the rounds. Getting the
There's
rounds.
also this one,
Do you
but
know where
like
your ceasefire is?
No.
you can move this one out of the way.
8 o'clock at night. Do you know where your ceasefire is?
I'll move it out of the way. It's true.
All right, let's go. Kyle, are you going there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna.
I'll
use
take a
my-
look at your action cards, please.
It's
Okay.
ass o'clock. Do you know where your ceasefire
Remember.
is?
Look at my 2 action cards.
Cool, got it.
All right. And I will I had used my agent, so I'll move my flagship over there. Oh wait. I guess that's fine. And what else do I want to bring?
So this is slaying Yasaro. We cannot activate it
have
home. Can preemptively strike Kyle's fleet that they're bringing.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
I'll bring this guy. This one's not doing anything over here.
Spark.
It's to dimensionally splice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll bring a dreadnought as well.
We can now fly with 2 move through the flags
bring it
directly
final.
to the home.
That's
Needs
rough.
to sling a
Why
few
not?
things.
I generate 2 fighters off of that, and then I'll splice you.
The politics.
Unless you have an on activation or on movement.
Negative, don't.
All right, I'll splice you.
Sounds great.
That's my turn.
Spicy, spicy.
There, I'm just curious in the movement.
Agent.
So much splicing has happened.
You used you brought it back to your home, then moved it out.
No, I just agent it. Agent connects all the wormholes.
Oh,
so it
gotcha.
connects my
Yeah, true.
All right, Bam, what you doing?
Yep. I gotta move this destroyer. I just need to look for a place to move it.
Did I lose a fighter? I should have. Okay, there it is on top of the flagship.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can move it back into this. Nebula was you already scored that secret, right? The anomaly one?
Yep.
I'm just looking at the graph of Red's
I can just
point tracker.
after I message you this, Bam.
Bottom right of the screen.
No.
Look, it kind of bounces. It kind of goes below 4 and then kind of levels out at 0.
That's important. I can't remember if I used it last round.
Dookie?
Yeah, just looking.
Okay.
We just passed 6 hours, No,
I'm gonna
7.
use, headquarters and Primor if that's okay.
Sure.
Oh, you are using them? Okay.
Oh, good call. I'm using Mirage Flight Academy.
Oh damn! I missed my chance again to take it. Bummer. I'll drop 2 infantry.
To my slice, Kyle. What to tell you.
I'm using the saw. Oh no, using Flight Academy.
Not much there. Not much there to do. I don't see a good legitimate chance at anything. Yeah, think about the 8. I don't have a chance at anything. at
Good
this
at
point.
top. Good at top.
All right. No
Might as well.
Imperial.
Nice.
No Imperial yet.
Okay. Okay.
And that's-
Karnal just messaged to say they had
Alright, my
demonstrate
turn.
and betray a friend.
Oof. Some good secrets.
That's all that, and then I'm going to play Industrial Initiative. So how many industrials do I own now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So 5 trinkets.
As if you needed more.
Yeah, right.
So what would have a Khan scored? They would have Kudata, without
And
Kudata, they score a 1-pointer, 3 CC, and then come for an action phase win.
Jesus Christ. You have so much.
I can't even tell who's winning anymore.
I still
Turns out
think a
Minister of
Khan
Commerce is a pretty
is
good- is
very
really
good,
good,
and I'll
really.
tell you why, because I think Yasal gets
Especially
slayed.
when
That
you're
token at
Yasal
home
Yeah.
for
agent is
Yasal.
Khan.
Did they ever get MP Alliance? Probably not.
Gosh,
will
they,
be
they
around
should have taken the veto. I don't know what they took from Elspeth with the hero, but that veto, they could have held on to it post
Wait, did you use your
seed
agent?
and used it
No,
on
I
that
had
second
I
agenda.
used Industrial Initiative.
For
So,
5 of
yeah.
those, right?
1, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you
4,
just had all the rest of them already?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. So it's gonna be basically impossible to take Yasarl off the win.
Why?
Yeah.
They could have parlay, but there's no combat on those two planets
Right,
because
well,
there's
I'm
no
gonna pop
infantry.
Diplo now
They can
while
make
I
out stall
figure out
tactics
the
mechs
Yasarl,
down.
yeah.
Actually, I'm surprised Yasal.
Oh
What
yeah,
did they do in their first
they
action? With the
plagued.
industrial initiative.
They plagued
When you get back,
a home planet of
Yeah,
Hakan's,
like-
which I don't think anyone can even make it to that home system.
And they've
Okay,
since
okay.
done industrial
Right.
initiative, so they could have had 2 mechs at home, which would have been a pretty good start.
I don't really have a solution to this. I have a feeling Yasarl or Hakan will do it. I don't know.
All right. Sorry, I'm back. Elspeth, what did you do?
Diplo.
Okay.
I made it so that you
If
could
that's the case, then can I have the ceasefire back?
He's gonna come here if that's the thing.
You,
Oh no,
you
he can't
cannot go
because
there.
I'm chaos mapper.
And he also got rid
He
of
got rid of
anti-matter,
chaos
so
mapping.
double
Anti-mass, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. I don't know if that matters at all, but
I am the mapper of all chaos. I may lose this game, but I'm not losing my asteroid field. Or probably Rex, which is hilarious. I live here. I should probably build things there eventually, but whatever. I'm not really a threat to win, so.
I guess I'll sling relay. And I'll spend more. Actually, let's do a carrier. Actually, I'm not a dread. Sure. I'm more actually good. Oh, I didn't mean to pass. That's not right. Okay.
You're just slinging? No?
Yeah, I just slinged a carrier.
Okay.
I guess. I'll put it on this one.
All right, Bam.
Yep. Thinking.
Oh, Diplo thing. I wasn't sure if you were there.
Actually, let's put it on mouse.
If you just heard that burp, that was Pi, not me. Oh my gosh, that was a big burp. Big baby.
Be right back.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh God, I wish I had the capacity to do basic math. Oh my God.
That's what the internet's for.
Does anybody need me to do anything right now
Yeah.
before I do my own thing with play technology? I can get out of here. All right.
How many trade goods is Con short, by the way?
The con has 10 trade goods and 4 influence.
So 2 trade goods short.
Yeah, and they were, I mean, just about to play Imperial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have a way of getting money. So why does it keep putting
Anyways.
it not in the trash?
It's probably because
brain,
it's copied,
tired
like a
eyes.
duplicate.
Does tech, before I go ahead with tech for sure, no one pick any tech, does tech do anything that I shouldn't do?
Oh.
I don't think it does. Doesn't bios
I mean,
damage
I guess
anything.
technically production biomes exist.
Production biomes is too far away.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
have a green skip, so yeah. I think you're okay.
If Hakan gets to production biomes, they deserve the win. And to give me the 2 trade goods, you would have to give anyways.
Wait, Al, remind me what production biomes is?
Exhaustless
So
card,
something
command a
happens.
strategy token, get
Yeah,
$4
AI
and give another
dev.
player $2.
Wow. Never seen it ever,
A
ever.
double
in
green.
play.
We used to do it in base, but it's only once a turn, which is the problem. Once a round. If it wasn't exhaust and it was just burn a strategy token to print 6 money, it's pretty good. And Hakan would often do, I'll give you 1 if you give me the other one back. So Hakan could get $5 for a strategy. But because it's exhaust, it's kind of limiting. Now, it has to be exhaust, otherwise it kind of becomes an infinite money thing. Well, it's not really. She's still going to spend the tokens, but so it's a little bit like an E-res that costs 2 green, and if you think about it, brilliant, whatever the analytical gives E-res to Karnal off the bat.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
guess.
I
don't
my
know.
turn, sorry.
I mean, they could
Sorry,
go
I'm
get
just
self-assembly routines, kill
mapping
some
and trying to
mechs.
figure out what I can do. We'll
They
follow
could
the tech
get
weapon
the green one,
for lightweight.
psychoarchaeology, but I don't think they got tech skips. They could go steel. Malice would have already been used.
All right. Imperial take
Right.
2, Electric Boogaloo.
Alright, I am following.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not if he is.
Oh, it's your turn, yeah. I don't even know what tech people got. I don't have Al running around the table here to tell me.
Dookie, did you get tech?
I got Dread 2. You saw I got Dread 2.
Yeah, I got Psycho.
Oh,
Yeah, Hakan got
Yeah.
Psycho.
you have 2 skips. 1 skip.
Nope.
1 skip. 1 skip. Yeah.
Diplo
That
already
was
happened.
very smart though. We could have missed it.
Wait, Diplo happened
I
at
mean,
the
They
I'd be
agent
less embarrassed
themselves,
this
but then
than the
that's
other
just
stuff
2
I've been through.
commodities.
Wait. Why spend her cunt, which has 1 influence?
Okay.
It's
we're using two
efficient, but a Cormand and a Peas.
Yeah.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay, 1 more game here, maybe. Let me see. Oh, that would have been smart.
Yeah, self-assemblies is
What am
smart
I
too because
trying
of
to figure out here?
Hope's
yes.
End.
Yeah. Kill it, bring it back, fly it out, unlock.
I should have gone scan link.
Yeah, Scanlink too, because then they can agent themselves and hope they get one that allows them to turn 2 commodities into trade goods.
Mm. Yuki having a real think here. They have pulled the token out of the bag from the tactics, but yeah, they have to die, not be removed. So you can't just fly them through a rift. You can't just lose them in space combat. They
I'm
have to
going
die, not be
to
removed to
just
capacity.
activate.
Yes, divert funding isn't
Oh, they've
the
got
start.
Scanlink. They've
That's
got
how they
Scanlink.
got QDN. Oh, they do.
They've got Scanlink. Yeah, we forgot about that. That was
Okay.
part of their path.
Ah, I
I'm
think
That
they
was
should
part of their
agent
path.
themselves before they do this explore, honestly.
They can do agent. Oh no, they can't. You're right. You can trade before you resolve and explore, but they need to do agent before.
Functional
Commodity.
base.
Very
On
good for an
commodity.
action card.
Oh, sorry.
Trade is not in the round.
That was
Khan really getting crafty here to find that
tired
last
brain play
money.
there. Hang on.
Yeah, divert funding's gone.
The
Sorry,
commodity it is for now.
I
Sorry.
was.
You doing anything with
Sorry,
that, Dookie?
I think I'm just taking the commodity. I'm just making sure.
Okay.
So I'll do my Imperial Arms Vault.
And draw an action card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scuttle off the top. One
I'll
Sabo
go
left.
to-
Mix nowhere near, I'm guessing. A Khan, they're not on any wormholes. Yeah, I think a Khan is mech free at the moment. Drago activating near home.
Activate here.
Hold on, Drago.
Forward production.
Kyle probably asking Drago to magi on that card. For a ceasefire, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Hakan, buddy, old pal.
Yep.
Magi
Yeah,
on.
they're playing
Drago.
long odds.
Magi
Ah,
on, can you report, please? Just right click the
Drago,
Magi on
ask
card
for
here.
the ceasefire.
Thank you, sir.
It was good timing. If I can.
Oh,
Oh, I think I know which one.
Really?
There's a money card.
I
He's just
don't
drawn it,
remember
otherwise
all
he
of
would
them
have
off the
played
top of
it.
my head, but yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'll
You
give
know
you
the
the.
one.
I'll give you. Yeah, it's the one I just got.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Otherwise, they would have played it. If they had a scuttle or something off the
Alright,
top now, if they'd had it before, they
milestones.
would have just played it instead of
Magi
doing that.
but now Drago just loses home.
Kyle, I can have it.
Yeah, show me the activation. Or is it before activation? It's our turn? Oh, yeah, so whatever.
Yeah,
Sure,
because
go
it's
ahead.
start of turn. Drago,
What's up?
I think my only chance is to stop you,
I'm sure it is.
and thus I use the if and I place the beta here. And it is for you.
Okay.
Activate your
Were you-
home system.
You have light wave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, fucking Drago's out.
Yikes. After
Ain't coming back
Drago's
without
just
MPS Commander or a counterstroke.
Drago should threaten to give Hakan the card back. Drago needs to use
How
this
many
leverage
shots do you
right
have on
now.
PDX?
Just one.
Yeah, but some people, it's not.
This is super easy, so yeah, I wouldn't overthink it.
He might have experimental battle stations as well.
Might
Yeah,
have.
or like
Ghost
decoy ops.
Squad. What's the other
It's
one?
not in
Decoy.
play. I discarded it earlier.
Yeah, experimental no, but decoy ops certainly is a
Decoy, yeah,
possibility.
experimental, no. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, so I'll use Mendoza for the dread and Grav Drive for carrier. We'll bring
I'll get
these
tokens
two
out of the way here.
and 2 fighters as well.
Bring
And
all my
I think that's
fighters.
like a semi-reasonable fleet for this, unless someone wants to tell me I'm being dumb. I'm
All right.
really tired, so if I'm being dumb, I guess I can bring an extra one.
Is that final, or that's going to be what's coming right here?
Probably.
Okay.
But I'm asking the table if there's anything I'm missing. It's highly likely that I'm missing something right now. I'm really tired. I haven't been paying enough attention.
What are you sending? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
This, unless someone tells me otherwise.
There
Like-
could be there's no ghost squad because there's no infantry.
I left it nice and empty for you guys to help kill Karnal. So
Hey, dude, I get it.
no, I know.
The
I'm
thing
not
is,
being
my
salty. I'm
only
just
out-
joking. Not salty, just joking.
I would just bring as much as you can, Elspeth, to be honest with you. Just in case. It's Yssaril,
Well,
so you know.
I can only bring 2 ships worth of shit. And I think the Dreddy is worth it to try to kill those fighters quickly.
Sure. I'm saying just
Alright.
like full build capacity and you're fine.
Yeah, this is full capacity. So
Roger
this is
that.
what I'm doing.
All right. Final movement.
Yes.
Thank you.
Time for all the bad things to happen because it's Yssaril. I know. I'm jealous of your action cards.
I will.
There's no retreat.
I'll play
path.
route.
There's no
Yep.
DT.
In
I
the
still
home
have a
system,
viable-
I
it
can't
won't work.
retreat though.
You can retreat back to where you came, right?
I cannot.
No.
I'm going through this beta
No.
wormhole.
Oh, you don't have DET.
I do not.
Like she can't DT anyways because this has a unit in it.
Yeah, that's space though.
Oh.
I don't
okay.
have DD.
Well,
That's
nope. Then
probably-
nothing. Then I got nothing to play
Dang.
Okay.
besides telling people what I have.
I mean, I knew.
No, yeah. All right,
Alright.
yeah. Space
TDF?
combat. Oh yes, yeah. Thank you. Space cannon, offense. 1 hit.
Alright. I'm gonna kill a fighter.
Roger that.
Maybe these fighters are
Okay.
And
heroes.
then space combat.
Can hope so.
Weaver screams in chat, use your commander.
1 for
Oh,
me,
you know what?
1
I
for
should
you.
get some Reaper jets, but oh well. It's too late.
1
I
for
guess.
me, 1 for you.
Yep.
Fighter
Whoa.
hitting.
Okay.
Cool. Next round.
Yeah. I'm very stressed out right now. I don't like fighting.
No for me, 1 for you.
Yeah. I will attempt to land 1 infantry on
I still
Sherlock.
have 1 fighter left.
Oh, you do? There were 3? I thought there were 2.
Mhm. There's 3.
Okay, great. Cool, chill. Let's fight again, I guess.
0 for me, 1 for you. All right,
That.
go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll attempt to land 1 on Sherlock and 2 on Retillion.
Okay. I will parlay the Sherlock.
I figured. Okay.
Ah, this locking down
So
helm
1
just
infantry going
destroyed
space.
Drago.
Absolutely took that
You'll
dread
heal
out.
from Retillion.
Yes, I'm just
Figuring out is there a way to make 1 shot into
cool.
2?
Yeah. Space was it defense, right?
Yeah, space cannon defense.
Cool. I wish I had plasma, because I would have done it.
Ah,
Yep.
One here.
painful.
Infiltrate
Painful.
for the win.
And then land
There
the
goes-
infantry.
My game.
Painful.
Sorry, Drago.
All good. All good.
I don't know that I have it, but that was
No,
my
yeah, I'm
having
also
it.
now like I obviously can't come back in, so really I can't win. So I'm thinking what I should.
It's a hard knock life.
Don't bite the apple.
Oh, I'm very stressed.
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Sorry.
Well,
Alright,
just
I
yeah,
get it.
like
I
I don't
get
want
it
to
that way.
leave, but at the same time, like I can't win. And
No,
don't wanna
I
sit
get
here.
it.
Oh, you
Trust-
talking about leaving? I don't mind if you have to leave or anything.
Yeah, if you have to leave, you have to leave. I get it.
Okay.
Wait,
I just don't want
before
to
you leave,
mess up
let me-
leadership
let me,
timing.
Let me I guess
Give
yeah,
me
you pop
money.
your card and then leave if you're gonna do that.
I probably would stall it to oblivion, but
Oh, do that. Just
Yeah,
just burn all
we
your
can
action
just
cards.
say.
Then.
Yeah, we can just say you're gonna stall tactics.
We'll
one action
we'll
card.
take a random action card each. We'll have Al take a
Yeah,
random
put them in
action
the
card each
order.
turn.
Put them in the order left to right that we should
Yeah.
stall them.
Sure. I'll Magi on my next turn, and then that's going to be it.
Okay.
Drago, can you look at my message too before you go?
Sure.
Give me all your money, and I'll give you my support. At least you finish on 9.
To make it even quicker, I guess someone could use the action card before my next turn. So I guess I'll wait. I'll wait for that, and then I'll be it.
What's up, Kyle?
Spawn.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking what is impactful for me to do here.
I really wish I had that unexpected action.
Codex, sit back. Get in a minute. So, Soul fully eliminated. Kyle,
Okay.
by extension, Winslade.
We'll activate the system and scan like Eldry.
Maybe you're looking for fragments?
DMZ
Is Soul
that
fragment?
the DMZ Karnal wanted.
All right. So Kyle, that's a definite no, right?
Yeah, I think it's a no.
All right, no problem.
Unless,
I
like, you
will
see something I'm not seeing, but like I don't think it matters at this point.
No worries, no worries. Okay, I'm going to do. I never spent from tech. I'm sorry, I'm just tired. I'm just spending the 2 hazardous plants because that's what you do, right? Okay, and then I will play Animag Device. And I will do 6. So Jord and Julia.
Jord.
And I need to purge this. Right? Do I purge it or? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to exhaust AI Dev to get. I put that in the wrong spot. Destroyer 2.
Ooh, fight with precision incoming.
Yeah. That puts Bam
That's
Bam at
1 of 3
9
points.
with 2 more
Then,
secrets in hand.
with a
Action face, Bam Bam. Oh, you sweet
I
motherfucker's about to win it. Can he win it
here,
before
think. Let me just double check if this is the best system for it. I think it's
2
the only
fighters
system I can
and
do it, actually.
win a combat? Has to win on the
You get to
ground.
use your commander if you are still here, Drago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
don't
Let me
mind
look at your secrets.
You can see on that line. I just want to make sure before this is the
So
best
if you
system.
wanted to look at my
I guess
shit, by the way, Drago,
I
you
guess
can.
this is the same.
No, it's okay. I know what
right
yours
here.
are. I mean, just show me your action cards, maybe. Just report those.
Yeah.
It's about how many
you looking at,
destroyers you can get there. You get 3
Bam Bam
destroyers
secret?
to Alia Prima, and
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna be doing that.
get 3
If
destroyers.
he's moving there, he just
next
looked
to
at. Oh, it's there. Then yeah, still there.
Yeah, I just realized. Oh, there's one. No, okay, hold up.
There's 1 and Delbooth is in on.
No, this is the one. This is gonna be the one, I think. Let me just double check one thing.
AFB will happen before the what's it, route or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Okay. This is how it is. Okay. Yeah. This is the one. I think.
Then secrets.
Stupid dimensional
just put 'em off to the
splicer
side.
is like I not even there, but like this flagship had 1 fighter. I was like, can't do it. Fuck. All right.
You look at your secret.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be. Yeah.
I mean,
hard to do
it's
those 2.
1 extra of
Yeah,
100%.
Mm-hmm.
1 of the explorers, but
any cards at the end of movement or start of combat? I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a skilled retreat.
No,
I will settle that with a watcher. I thought I had a watcher here. I do not. That's silly. Do you have another skilled retreat?
I wish I used to.
Oh God! Don't say it like that. Okay.
I do love Obsidian. I'm not going to lie, but I would rather have got the Guac while I could have, and still relied on Obsidian.
The route wouldn't matter here because it's after. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. AFB goes first. And
Oh God! Please don't do that to me. All right.
You
Whatever.
retreat after the shot's already made, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
2
But you
hits.
can shield hold.
Just enough.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
what I
if
was
I
saying.
could.
Please don't do it.
Wow.
I would
Oh,
if I
thank
could.
God. Okay. I've tried to do this so many times for the win with destroyer.
I got
too,
rid
trying to
of
miss every single
I
one.
got rid of all of those like direct hits and shields holdings like all game because these other cards kept fucking flying.
I scored. It's over. I did it.
Right,
I
I'm gonna
declared
put
myself
these
the
in
winner.
order. So they're gonna go from this side to this side. Okay.
Did you look at his secrets, by the way?
I did. I did.
Drago, or no?
I did.
Is there an action phase, or are you
I
not
am
telling
not
anyone?
winning.
He just scored it.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Gotcha.
that's
That's
the
the
only
only one.
action
Okay.
phase he has?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
At this time.
There you go. Live for me, buddy. Live for me. Secret chats.
The
Gotta-
other
So you said you're
says
doing what?
basically-
Bam Bam's gonna draw
We're
something
stall
off
tacticing
Imperial.
from which side to which side?
This side to this side. Towards the
Okay, so
towards promissory notes.
You said
Okay.
you
yeah, so the one next to your agendas will be the last stall tactics.
Yep.
said that
Yeah,
you're
gotcha.
spite stalling leadership.
Yeah, I'm stalling it out until nothing left. Yeah.
Okay.
Fun times.
I would like leadership. That would be nice.
Yeah, I figured
Never.
it's the last thing. I'm not going to help the table do anything. It's going to be whatever people have at this moment, kind of a thing.
What
Hell
about
yeah.
Fair.
What about for my support?
If I could have another action phase, I'd 100% do. You want to carry one of my infantry into that ground combat in my home system.
Womp womp.
All right.
More frags.
And then I'm going to Magion you, Bam.
Yep. Sorry. I'm being my dog has just got to deal with that. Okay. I will try to click it out.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This is pretty crazy because the
Tell
way
action
Hakan is
phase.
playing, they don't have an action phase. They don't have a status. Bam's
Sent you a
got a
message.
status, but are they just saying
Yeah,
that
I am real
Elspeth
lucky.
wins on the 2?
I mean, right now Elspeth wins on the
Yeah, I
cheap
should have
price.
done that first.
Unless Hakan
And then
ekes
that's
out
the
the
end of my
money
turn.
somehow. Or
With
Bam
3
Bam.
CC.
I will also
Or Bam Bam
use
draws
this
a.
tactical
Oh, but no, Bam Bam
to
can't
like
draw a new
stall
secret
activating
if there's
anywhere. It
no
doesn't trigger
leadership.
anything on
Before
anybody.
leadership happens.
Like activating
So-
like the supernova and shit.
Yeah, one of these.
kind
Yeah,
of
that
thing.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
All right,
Yeah,
guys. Thank you
I'll
so
just
much.
jump in your seat and
Thank
I'll
you,
do
Big
it.
Al.
No responses other than stall tactics and then leadership and then pass.
How do I
Sounds
leave the
good.
seat?
care.
I just
Good
leave the
game.
game.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you just
GG's.
exit or
Yeah.
jump out.
Yeah. GG's,
Otherwise,
guys. Sorry,
keep pushing.
Karnal. It was a good game, everybody.
Yeah. Good game.
GG's.
Thank you, Drago. Sorry, Drago. All right. I'm done. So who knows? I will allow the rest of the world to do things.
Bam Bam, your destroyers are routed out. Is that what happened?
No, he didn't route.
Oh.
Did you guys do the
Honestly, we didn't
combat?
finish the combat. I was just so excited. I'm sorry. Al, do you want to hop in the seat and we'll roll this out?
Yeah, I should be there now, I think. Am I there? Close on politics and where we're
You-
rolling out.
Holy
Okay, I am
teaspoon.
calling.
yeah, I
There
see
are
it,
no
I see it.
strategy tokens on Bam Bam's sheet, so with this leadership
retreat.
stall,
Oh, I spent the token
there will not
before.
be a
You
new
can check the
secret
thing,
for
but I spent the
Bam Bam.
token on Imperial, but it never happened, so I'm just putting it back there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but we just got to turn the turn back to yourself. I'll just turn it back
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
myself, and then we'll just drop a token. Or I'll put it back to you, and then you drop a token.
Yeah, just put it to me, and we'll do it real quick. So, I hope you can tell I genuinely never swore that secret. So I was very like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye.
2 hits from me.
Yeah,
What about
that's fair.
derelict vessel? Any unlocked ships?
One
Yes, the
hits.
George ships are unlocked.
Nope.
Jolier ships are unlocked.
Sustain.
That is true. The ET is the way right now.
Alright,
Looks like there's just
another one.
this one to be explored. Can't get the
One hit.
Nova.
Oh, let me set it back to Kyle.
I don't know if they can
I'm done with my
make
turn.
There we
it
go.
to
I just
or
did.
destroy.
Okay, you did politics.
The
Can I
beehole
get
one.
speaker?
No.
Okay, tried.
So they get one shot. Maybe
And then I
two,
think it's your
but
turn, Bam Bam.
definitely one.
Yes.
I'll
yes,
how
it
about
is.
this?
All
I'll
right,
give you
let me
speaker if you give me your commander and fly ship into my home
Yeah.
system.
It definitely
Oh,
looks
sure,
like
yeah,
yourself
good.
put
Oh,
Scuttle
come
off
on.
Hakan.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to see. I'm gonna probably use animatic device, right? What do I want to get with it? Should I just get Scanlink at this point?
This is
Ooh.
another enigmatic.
I can't. I don't think there's enough fragments in the deck, though.
Is
for
there
me
another
to get a relic.
enigmatic? I thought it was purged.
I tried that and I realized that I don't have even enough tokens to get enough fragments.
Oh, there is
Yeah, he's
another
got 2 in
enigmatic.
tactics. Imperium's got 2 in tactics.
Yeah,
In
I
the
don't
other.
think any of us are outside.
Look like
Enigmatic
more
doesn't
in
get
strategy is
predictive though.
stacked.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
there is a
no
leadership stall,
yellows.
isn't there? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
leadership is not
nonetheless, I'm going to do enigmatic device
cool.
and a trade good to get Scanlink and really just ride the wind here. I think Scanlink, right? Nothing else makes sense.
Yeah, there's also an uprising in their hand, so it could have been either of
Did
us.
anybody follow politics?
I did.
Elspeth.
I did.
Okay.
I was passed, so it didn't really matter what I did. So I followed because I was like, stuff better than not stuff.
Oh, you got the last trade good.
Yep, and then I'll Psycho Arc Grawl.
Oh wow.
Bless it.
No fleet lug though, just
So
has to
someone has to
survive.
take Hakan off the win then. That was the last explorer too. Fuck.
Yep, I will stall tactics shield holding.
He did have a shield holding.
He just took it
Lots
from me.
of stuff here.
No, he just took it from me. He wasn't lying.
I don't know, Kyle. Extend game? Question mark.
I mean, Kyle would have to slay
You have
both
to do it,
Hakan
Kyle. I
and
do it. I literally
Elspeth.
don't have reach, so you got Aether, Dream, whatever. If you're going to Hope Center, whatever you're going. Oh, you're taking that planet. Is that enough?
It's
Think so.
exactly one below,
It's already spent though.
right?
All right.
He is.
Oh, it's already it's already exhausted.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it's already
Oh
exhausted.
no, I'm exhausting it with
with
yeah, let me make sure I'm not.
Okay, so then
the
no,
9,
it's not
10,
working.
11, 12, 13.
I need to take perimeter.
14. Wait, am I counting this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, this is not supposed to be exhausted. I exhausted Cormand, not this. I wouldn't exhaust that.
Yeah,
Wait,
that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
wouldn't
So
have
that's still
exhausted
15,
anything.
isn't it? Or did I
Let's
math
see, what did
wrong?
I just do?
1,
Oh, I
2.
didn't get.
You have a commodity that's not a real trade good.
Yeah,
I see 15.
13.
yeah, I might be one short still actually.
I see 15.
I think I double counted Grawl for when I
Oh,
was going to lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you are currently at 15.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Grawl's ready, right?
Grawl is
No, I-
exhausted at this
Exhausted
stage.
with
Okay,
Psycho.
gotcha.
Got an extra
Sorry.
trade.
Yep.
Okay, let me think then. 4.
And core mine has
5,
resolved.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, Elspeth has way a lot. So now just Elspeth on the win. How much does she have though? 4, 10, 12.
I tell you, if it
15,
swings all the way back to Kyle, that's pretty crazy.
17,
That would be
19,
that would be crazy.
22, 23. So I need to remove 7. No. 8. Is that right? Is that right? 8?
I have not
20,
counted. I would not, I'm not lying to you. I just have no idea.
23 minus 8 is 15. Yeah. with my 1 token, the best shot I have is to go to Rex.
Yep. Couldn't stop that. Wait.
Bam Bam, can you remove 1 or 2 influence from her somewhere?
Now without losing support.
Well, I have a support that I could give you.
That's
Oh,
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it comes to that, you should do this, and then we can figure it
I
out.
mean,
but
that'll
that's-
just
that I
win
agree
like
that's
Kyle
fine.
over me though, Bam Bam.
unless Bam Bam wins
Ah.
before Kyle in action
Yeah.
phase.
So
Which
then
is-
it's just a matter of deciding.
If Bam Bam is betray a friend, that does win over
And I
Kyle.
slayed 2 people already this round, or at least temporarily. Dookie still might get it. I don't know.
Ooh, Dookie still owns
You
Growl,
said Aether.
unactivated. Could turn 2 commodities into a trade good.
Yeah.
Well, can you? Which
1
one
token left.
can you get to if you're gonna do it?
All right, I'm leaving again because plastic is flying again. Be right back.
If you're gonna do, if you're
What's
gonna take, if you're gonna take any of the influence away in that possibility space, which one can you actually get to? Because I can just not take
get
Rex and take
to-
this 3 instead. If you want to go for Rex and can get more stuff there, but it looks like you have light wave and there's a gamma here, so that's the easiest.
true.
There's only 2 infantry there.
I think it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
No
have
units
pretty
on the
good
planet.
reach, and we can.
Growl
if
doesn't
that's the
scan
path
link.
I'm going, I can use the if too.
Yeah, there's
Not that
construction
it
in the
is,
round.
but
No. So you need
So
to place
you
units
get
on the
1
planet, then
fighter.
activate.
3 unpicked strategy cards.
Actually can't come.
You see how
if
much you
died,
used
I think.
Hopes in to pick up
Re-
the infantry, pick up the action card, which then got made on.
you don't have
Yeah.
carrier too.
Oh no, I do have carry too, but like it didn't come from the same system. I'm just gonna actually replace. the
That's
fighter.
rough. If
Oh,
I were Drago, I
I'm
would have
fine.
used that leverage of like find some
should be
gambit.
fine.
Like,
Right.
don't take
I
my
have 3
home
fleet.
right now,
Yeah.
or I'll give
Yeah,
them
with
scuttle.
yourself, with Elspeth.
Fancy stalls.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Or I'll give
you
Hakan
kinda-
scuttle, and then it's over. They just
My
scuttle their
situation
war
is shit,
sums.
to be clear. It just
All right.
Yeah.
That's my final movement, I guess.
It is interesting that we've had a
got
game where
anything
everybody
fancy?
has felt that, oh, this is not the nice end of the game.
Yeah.
Like Khan just had the card they needed taken away. Karnal got eliminated. Jasal got the home taken after lockdown.
Yeah.
After
ugh.
throwing everything good, all their
I
good gas
know,
at it.
and he really didn't want to take that last infantry or last dread. Like he took the dread, and then they're like,
Space
"Take the
combat it
infantry,
out.
take the infantry," and that infantry could have defended the home. And he didn't even need that
Wow.
infantry in the end. I mean, yeah, better
Wow.
safe
We're
than
all very
sorry, but look
excellent space
where he
combat
ended
here.
up
All
for
right.
it.
Next one. Got 2, and you got 2.
This
Alright,
purple pink fight, I
I'll direct
cannot
at that
see
one.
whose
Do you have
plastic is
direct to?
whose.
No, I don't.
All right, I'll direct at that one. I'll take a. I guess you got 2 hits. I'll sustain a dreadnought as well. You got a direct hit for me,
No, but I got 2 hits.
and I'll sustain the other one. Do you have a direct hit for me?
No.
Okay. Next round. 2 hits.
That'll do it, but I'm gonna roll because I might inflict some.
Okay. Do you have what's the thingy?
Parlay already happened, so no.
The other one with the bombardment. Bunker.
Oh, no.
Okay.
You can bombard. All right,
That'll
you
do
got
it.
it.
All right, I'll land on Rex.
Here's Rex.
And I will end my turn.
Oh, that's what happened to Hakan's game.
Who's
They also
on
had
Rex?
home lockdown. They could have gone Rex.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Before, but then they saw the 2-pointer. They thought, cool.
Okay. I am going to Ganlink Archonville. Come on. Come on.
Red fragment.
You're telling me there's a chance.
Destroy heretical works, maybe.
Wait,
or
where'd
just
my-
playing for.
Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Yeah.
We'll just
you're telling me
looking
there's a
for
chance.
shard.
Not out yet. Damn it.
Already has obsidian. We do have 2 min
Actually,
play on
Does Hakan have any more
Yes,
scan
Charles
link
Planet.
systems?
growl, but
They,
no
they-
units.
all their systems with infantry.
Wow,
are
there's a
unusable
gambit
already.
to be
for
done
Brawl, but Brawl
between
doesn't have to
Bam
be used
Bam
for
and
scan link.
Dookie,
Okay, so
where Bam Bam
pending
gives
an
the
action
last
card
money
that
needed
Isara
for
would
that
have
red
already
fragment.
seen. Did
Well,
Goes
Did
for
Right.
shard. If
follow-
they get shard, they
did
win, and
Hakan
if they
follow
don't,
politics?
Hakan wins.
Hakan did
Yeah.
follow politics, I believe.
All right, so it's 2 cards potentially.
yeah.
It's
How-
pretty
yeah,
long
yeah,
odds
Doesn't
for
matter.
Bam Bam.
It's their turn. Let's see what they do.
Yeah,
got 8
without
left in
shard
the
though,
deck.
is there any odds? I mean, still
Wow.
there's some tokens
Right,
to
Drago.
explore. So
It sounded like Elspeth wasn't that far from being
Oh,
put off
sorry,
the
I
win,
was
but
muted.
Elspeth
Bam,
could
did you see
also
that message
have
I
a
sent you
secret
before,
and something else. So
the problem
I left
is
and came back, or no?
Bam Bam has 1 token.
You were
I
asking
did.
me for
I
something.
can't.
And
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Kyle
I'm
has
sorry.
none.
I'm tired. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm just saying that's
and-
the only way that I would do anything.
But
Yeah,
what I would do,
understandable there.
where the odds aren't even like that, is I say we'll roll a dice. We'll both put in the pot our frags and our money. And because of the odds for me, it would have to be like a 1 to 7. I get everything as MP. And on an 8, 9, or 10, you as a can't get everything. Like leans in my favor.
Yeah.
Because all that the frag does is give you then a 1 in 8 shot.
Oh,
Yeah, they won off 1 TG off at the moment.
Yeah, Dookie's 1 trade good off from the win.
Oh,
Bam
Depends
Bam
on how
needs to
good
draw a new
of a chance do you
secret
have
off of a frontier
if I gave you the
token
relic.
or draw a shard. See, Dookie's thinking about the relic
I think it's
situation.
1 in 8.
1 in 8. Otherwise, Elspeth currently has it on the 2. They
So
didn't
what
take
odds
enough
do you
influence
want
yet,
on?
and Drago was slayed,
Got 1
unfortunately.
token left.
Home was taken.
Are we in Gambit territory now? I assume.
I mean, I guess it seems like that's the thing to do.
Do I
Always
get to
have
be
been.
in Gambit territory too?
Bam Bam, my alternate plan for you is if you take Elspeth off the win, which would put me in contention to win, then we can just roll 50-50 odds or evens, and I'll give you my support. Game over.
So are you saying? I just want it to be clear with everybody here. You're not going to score in status.
No. If you take Elspeth out the win, which puts me in contention on the 3, then we can roll a dice, and odds are even. They're 50-50 essentially. If it comes up in my favor, you pass after you take it, and if it comes up in your favor, I give you my support. The end.
I appreciate that.
I
turned off the,
You would just win still, right?
No, you are at 9. If I give you my support. Oh wait, no, you go to. Yeah, I see.
yeah, that
Yeah.
does not work that way.
You would have to
'Cause
just
I will
not
not
to score
give
in
back the
status,
support that way.
which you can do, as some
wait,
people
Bam is on
who
9
are
at
watching
the
this game
moment or
know.
not?
You could do that.
Yes, Bam
Hey,
Bam's at
Yellow
9.
is not at 9. Yellow is at 9.
I'm
Yeah,
at
but
9 right
if-
now,
if-
but I would
if they
it would
take
lose
Elspeth
support in
off-
this scenario.
Yeah, if they take
Yeah.
Elspeth off.
Oh,
the-
to go take Elspeth off. Gotcha.
Ah,
Then loses my
So
support.
to
They're
be honest,
living-
if it involves me taking my turn back, knowing I'm getting this fragment is significant. So I don't think we could roll back.
Okay.
But I also 1 in 8. I'm trying to think here. Like, is there a secret I can get out of the deck?
I mean, if it's down
There's
probably
no
the
to
same
secret
odds.
in the relic deck for sure.
Bam Bam, if it's down to like I won't score in status phase, I can do that too because it gives
No,
me.
no one
Okay.
believes you. 0%, Kyle.
Just
I'm not the gal.
for Dookie here. It's probably better odds to take the relic, but I can't
Over
go back on my
50-50?
turn. I'm not talking about relic versus getting a Swerble secret. So
Oh.
I can't do what you're asking right now.
All right, so my offer then, if we're doing Stoogey stuff, is I'll give you this no matter
Stoogey.
what, and I want to roll off, and you wash my commodity.
he just wins.
Um,
Dookie wins immediately if that happens. That's
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the reasonable roll off then, if that's the
So
scenario?
I have a 1 in 8 shot at shard, right? That's the
Yeah, is
that's
Codex
what I'm
out
looking
there?
for.
1 in 8 is not a 50-50 gambit or even
No, I
sword.
know. That's why I'm talking it out loud. I'm not used to doing these silly things at the end of games, so I'm trying to talk it out.
I mean, you
So
can also
Dynamic,
give them a shit. I don't know.
Junior, Nano, Scepter, Shard, Codex, Crown of Infidia, Crown of Thelmus. Do you own Crown of Infidia? Or where's Crown
No.
of
I mean, it scores. It
Yssarl
scores
does and
It's
it's
after.
rolled together.
It's
Oh, yeah,
Yssarl
it's
does
after.
and
It's
it's
after.
rolled
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
I'm also last in order. I mean, is 1 in 8 odds for both of us crazy?
It's not 1
Does
in
that
8
make
odds
sense?
for both of them. It's 1 in 8 odds for
Well, 1 in 8
you
odds
and
for Hakan to get the commodity wash, and 1 in 8 odds for me to get the relic.
Exactly.
oh
So we
yeah,
both
that
are
that
taking the same
probably would
shot
be
here.
fair. Also
There we go.
hilarious.
8 and
I don't know
above.
how we do.
9 and
How do you?
above.
Advantageous.
You got to roll a
roll
9 or
some
10.
die, reroll
Re-roll the
9
dice,
10.
re-roll on a 9 or 10, and if you get a 1, you get it. You get what you want.
So Bam Bam, you're gonna breeze over the 50-50 thing. Oh wait, no, I haven't
That- that-
actually
that-
do have a 50-50 for you. That does not require me to not score and stuff.
Yeah, you give him the support if
No,
he
it
wins.
doesn't.
Otherwise,
That
he
would be
activates.
shard
No,
and
So
Wookiee.
Dookie,
Well, can you?
Dookie.
Do you want to hear it first?
Oh my god.
It
Are we
just
talking to
roll
me?
a dice. Yes, roll a dice 50-50. If it goes in your favor, I will just give you your support right now before you even do anything. And if it goes in my favor, then you go take Elspeth off support, off the point. That's like true to the
That's not
actual.
my
That
thing.
doesn't. That makes you win. It
Oh my
doesn't.
God.
Anyway, it's
Yes,
not.
it does. It makes him win. I'll wait till my turn though.
In the sketchiest. Okay, whatever. Personally, I
Am
don't
I-
enjoy
okay.
voting that way. Like,
I need to
Well,
compartmentalize this.
you
can
can do
go
what
If
you
I
want.
may, just talk with Dookie here, and you guys can talk about this
Sure.
part. But a 1 in 8 shot for both of us. That's what I'm saying. And Dookie, this sounds like
Mhm.
garbage. We can just shelf it right now. Shelf it. Whatever. We ignore the 9 and 10. That's a re-roll. You hit on a 1, you get the commodity wash. Anything else, I besides a 9 or a 10, I get the relic fragment. Or
Probably fine.
it's
So,
not fine.
so you're saying a nine,
But-
9 or 10 is a reroll. I get to pick my number 1 through 8.
Yeah, pick your number.
One
It's
number.
just the same odds as I have. I feel like that is
Yeah.
the best way to do it. If you're gonna do it.
All right.
Gambit phase.
Sure. And the quick rollers over here gives you a chance. Fine, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Something's better than nothing.
So I'm gonna say a 4, and then how do I roll this thing?
So
click on
if
the
it's a
4, then
4,
hit the
yeah, you should be getting 2 numbers, JJ Pizza. I agree. So if it's a 4, the
So 9 or 10 is a
commodity is getting
reroll,
washed.
is what we're saying.
Yeah.
And instant
Okay.
win for Hakan because Kudatas happened. And if it's not a 4, things getting the red frag, MP, and they can try for the
Oh,
relic
it's one
deck.
off.
3 fire, so close.
Wow.
Crown of Thelnos.
Thank you.
Crown of Thelnos.
Wow. If this is shard, what an insane gambit.
Well,
Oh,
we're gonna
man.
do something.
I think that Bam
Really,
Bam's right here.
hammering
You make this
flag.
deal before you make the Kyle deal.
Yeah,
Because
you
the
get
Kyle deal
double-
from Bam Bam's perspective is
This way.
50-50.
Double gambit.
Yeah.
2
How did I
gambits
back
better
that
than
out
1.
too wrong? I thought I only did one.
Yeah, it'd be exhausting the planet for the trade good when it was already in influence. It's like confusing. I would have probably made the same mistake.
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, no, because I almost did self-assembly, which would have been better. And then
We all
went and
made
killed my stuff.
mistakes this game, including me.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking PDS secret can go to hell.
Yeah,
Well,
I should
yeah,
have
the-
seen the elimination.
Wait, I
and
had the
then-
PDS
I will
secret
scroll
too.
tactics, flank speed.
Huh?
Why
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
you? Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you keep that secret, Elspeth? That's the one I drew.
Huh? I still have that secret.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. I gave it to you then, basically.
What?
I had
He
it, then I
discarded
threw
it
away.
along the way. You've picked it up along the way. He feels
Oh,
bad.
I see. Whatever.
All right, Bam Bam.
Yeah.
Did you see my message?
Yeah, but I have to do it on my turn anyways, right?
Yeah.
But I have multiple turns. I have a relic that I want to do first.
Okay.
Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
there's money in the relics. There's
Yep.
codex in the relics.
I
There's
guess I
tomb in
have
the
nothing
relics.
else to do, so I'll
You're
just-
really gonna gambit this game like that? That is. gross.
Yeah.
Oh,
after you guys,
right
after
now-
you guys eliminate my support partner, I think I should.
I mean,
right
to be
now-
fair, I'm the one who helped Bam Bam not have the game end last round.
For the win on
Well,
the
you
relic.
just sat there
What do I
and
do
whined
here?
Is
about
it shard?
I didn't whine
Is
about it. I
Take
was
it off
trying
the
to
top.
win.
Got a shuffle.
I mean, I
Shuffle
sure
it.
whined about it. Yeah,
No,
but I
off
lost.
the
hold on.
top. Believe in the heart. Believe in the heart of the
I need to
cards.
put all my energy into drawing the right card here. I don't want to shuffle it. I just want off the top.
Yes,
Wiggly,
off the wiggly. Off
I'm
the
gonna
top.
shuffle it,
Oh wow!
Oh,
now-
it just shuffled!
Change,
lost now.
change the
It
mind.
What is it?
Instant
you win?
loss.
Nano Forge.
Nanoforge.
Nanoforge. Hell yeah.
Extra. I bet
That's
Khan
a
wishes
stall.
they've got Nanoforge because they would have been a win.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
All
We'll
right.
never know
Dookie.
now. Hard one's on. Damn it. Roll the game back, Gal, please.
Hey, I tell you what, I did my willy. I did my magic, my voodoo, and then you shuffled it.
yeah. You definitely shouldn't have shuffled it.
Oh man.
It's the one time I've ever shuffled it, yeah. But there you go.
I was just wondering if Karnal Thelness would do a re-roll on Hakan's aim for a 4 landing on a 3.
Yeah, but Hakan has to
Alright,
blow
Bam
up
Bam.
if it fails again.
It's time. What we gonna do? You think
No, it's not my turn.
Elspeth,
Yeah.
I love Carl just
being that you're about
bullshit.
to get stopped, do you want to you want Hope's End
might-
to end the game?
I
What?
might be about to get stopped, but I might not be about to get stopped. I
Right.
don't know. It
That's what I'm
depends on
saying.
Bam.
So, but do you want Hope's
Elspeth's
End or
got
no?
control the legendary
Do
planet.
I want Hope's End?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It allows him to scan link over here. That's the play.
There's not
Oh,
much.
you're
There's not much there. There's one functioning base out of
No,
1,
the-
2, 3,
The
4,
units can't
5,
get onto the
6,
planet.
7, 8 things.
No, he's
There's another
selling it
one
with
at
the
8.
mech.
You just did the
He's
one at
saying,
8.
Oh,
would you
I
like
see,
to buy
I see,
Hope's
I
End with
see.
the
Yeah, but
mech?
Hope's End doesn't
You don't
help
need to get
me.
functioning
move.
base.
I see.
Wait,
I'm very impressed.
do any of these
Dookie's
help
Yeah,
functioning base
functioning-
doesn't give you
Yeah, people
a
getting
dollar.
really
That
crafty
gets
in
me
this
an action
wonky
card.
round
Yeah,
5.
it's not a very good play. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
no,
Like,
it's did you already exhaust
Very
it? You already
bad.
did. Yeah, I don't think any of these give it to you. Right? Functioning base and local fabricators just give you
Well, the
commodity, or you
the
can do
action
something
card
else.
gets you an action card, and action cards can
Oh,
get you
I
trade
see.
cards.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
So it's like a 0.1% chance.
Although we've
So,
already seen industrial initiative and we've already seen mining initiative, so it's the cultural one
It could be
only.
Scuttle.
Could be
or
Uprising,
Yeah.
Scuttle.
Oh, but
He
the
could get
cultural
No,
Spy
one-
and
no,
get that off somebody else.
I already drew Uprising off of Arms Vault, and the very next action, Drago came and got it
Yeah.
from me before I had a chance to play it. It was very sad.
I mean,
So yes or no? Because
Hope's End doesn't help me score, is the problem at all.
Okay.
So it doesn't help my case. Sorry.
Make that deal with Kyle quickly.
Okay.
Kyle, I'll sell you
If
Hope's
it helps
End
my
for
case,
your
I would do
support
it.
for you.
but
You know, like
I think as it is, I want to make the case to Bam Bam that
no. The problem is Dookie's locked.
if
it all
Bam
down.
Bam doesn't, yeah, I don't know, whatever, it might not work.
Yeah, Elspeth's going to do a I
I
won't
don't
score
like
during
stupid Gambit
status.
things very much.
Yeah.
I'll give you back support and like. But this is the thing about this game. It's written in such a way that you play by all these mechanics and all these rules, all these things that seem sensible for hours. And you come to this round
But
4
we'll see.
glorious Winslow, and now round 5, the most incestuous kind of like, what are we doing? Is this really what we want? And
Hope something changes.
and it is because it's what you
But-
do.
Yeah, yeah.
People are
Gives
still
me a
chasing their
secret.
win.
Draw a secret.
We haven't had one spike play. We
Don't
haven't had
store
one kind of
anything.
just,
Make
you
sure
know,
that trace is through. Yeah. All right.
I must be honest.
flagging.
Yeah, this is one of those games you just need to watch kind of start of round 4 onwards. Like you could do a 2-part YouTube. But
That's
then I
fair.
always think that you also lose so much of the context. But
Oh,
yeah,
fine.
this round 4 was in itself one thing, and then round 5 has
Nope.
been another thing.
I'm just waiting for it to shuffle. I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
it
gonna have to
shuffled.
download 4 videos
How do we fix
and
this part of
splice them
Twilight
together.
Imperium?
We
I'm
merge supports
sorry.
and don't play with them.
It
Like,
happens.
Well, you can win make without supports. You can just watch.
It's hard to win make without supports. and
I mean, you
Gambit
could-
with
Yeah, it's a lot harder.
Like you can
it's a
do
lot
it,
harder, but you could also
it
just like
requires like you can't
wash
do it as
tons of
artificially.
money.
But you can't
I
do
could
it as
just-
artificially.
Yeah, sure.
And it's much, much harder to like make fair gambits without supports.
I will
Which
route
means there's fewer
thing.
gambits. 'Cause
Why the hell is this not leaving my hand? Oh god. Ah, it's just not behaving. Give me a sec.
What's happening?
I'm trying to do this stall tactics. But...
Oh, I see.
Oh, I need to put a secret back. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Sure.
Oh no,
This
I've got to
one.
keep the same order. You know what's real funny is copy a thing with
Could have jumped in front of their gambit.
Oh
Elspeth,
man,
but
what's
I
the
don't know
action
if you
card that
would've
gets
wanted
back
to.
an action card?
Reverse
I mean, I
engineer.
don't know. I just
Reverse
need-
engineer. He's got Scuttle in 2
I mean,
turns time.
technically,
It's Scuttle,
DP
and then somebody can
could roll
reverse
off
engineer the
for it,
fucker.
sort
Oh
of.
wow.
Well, I already popped Imperial, which is the problem.
Oh
I was
no,
gonna
he's
say,
done
I could have
Imperial.
rolled off and either given
Wow.
you the money they try to take away from you, or you give me
Anyway,
the
I'm
money.
just kind of
but
like.
You're
I don't
thinking
think
about
in those
the
terms.
I don't
tiny
really like gambits anyway.
possibilities.
If they want to win by a
Yeah.
gambit and be all dirty about it, they can. I don't know. I did a lot of slaying this game. Even after making that dumb mistake and being miserable and stuff. I don't know. I blew
So,
up.
I'm just going to talk out loud here just to think about it. So, I drew another status-based secret, the only good one I've drawn, by the way. After 5 draws of status-based secrets that can score, but I can't do it soon enough. There is a 1 in 3 chance of drawing another secret in the deck, but I don't have the tactics token to do that and then score a status-based secret because I will not get last to pass. So it doesn't matter that I have one left. I guess I have Nano Forge. So the only offer that is on the table is that I roll a 50-50 dice, and if it goes my way, I get a support, and if it doesn't, then I take Elspeth off the point.
And you get support anyways.
I think the version you were saying, Kyle, was that I get the support after I activate it.
Yeah, but then I realized
I get it
you-
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too non-binding for me. I do feel.
I mean, as since I'm currently not winning, it doesn't matter to me who wins. So I'm happy to give you support. Also,
I do
even
feel
buddies.
gross though.
You could just give
doing
the
that kind of
support
stuff,
to
so I just
Bam
have to
Bam on
kind
the
of
TI
non-binding from
see
their
how I
side.
feel
that
about
was
it
gross.
because that's what it is.
Yeah, you
If
gotta
it,
do what feels right.
I'm gonna let Al. Oh gosh, here.
Damn it. These are the moments. Messaging yellow. Purple to yellow.
I'm just I don't like that this is the best play, but it's also the best play.
Takes you from
I
not
at
good
least I'm
odds
just
to
talking to see if
better.
that makes any sense. I did participate in a serious way, participating in eliminating Karnal. And probably actually used all my resources I could have done to actually score a status-based secret last round, but I had to do that instead.
My only perspective on it, and you do what you will with it, is that without Elspeth's cooperation, Karnal was never getting stopped last round. So if someone deserves the win at this point, I think Elspeth deserves it in some level.
Elspeth can
over
still go into a
but,
gambit
you know,
with. Oh no, her
that's
cards
the
popped
sense.
Imperial. Fuck.
Like Karnal never would
Yeah.
have been stopped.
All that
Elspeth
happens
didn't
is
come in now, and so then
if
for you to
Elspeth gets
get her to come
screwed,
over and help you and then roll off seems bad to me.
Dookie
But
gives the money to
I don't know. I've
Elspeth.
also been tempted by
unless-
the gambit as well at this point. So
the tension of this poor Bam Bam. Bam Bam, you like it clean, but this ain't no clean game. This is dirty, muddy, jelly bath. The jelly's in your hair, up your nose,
Okay.
up the
think
crack
I
of your
see-
G-string. It's messy. It's green. It
Just
smells like lime.
Actually,
oozing out of every orifice.
Okay.
Yeah. Round 5. It's been a long jelly bath.
yeah.
He's gonna take the deal. He's just trying to figure out how does he justify it.
I think I have to.
He feels bad in his human side, but his I want to win
I
this
have to do
game.
it now, I guess, just with other shit that can happen. All right. I'll
Unless he's got a secret that's scoreable.
Uh,
Unless there's a
can I
secret
get
there.
6 of 10 odds instead?
6 out of 10 is better than 5-5.
Yeah. Okay.
Should have asked for 8
So
out of 10.
I'll do 4 or higher because I'm gonna roll well this time.
All right.
4
or
or
higher.
higher.
So
Here
that's,
we go,
four-
Gambit
It's
time.
5. Hit on a 5. Yeah.
5 or higher. Is that right? I'm not
Yeah.
a math person.
Just to confirm, 5 or higher, Bam Bam gets a one-way support. 4 or lower, Kyle gets whatever else.
Yeah. If wait, so 5 or higher is 6 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. And then so 4 or lower, he takes Elspeth off, the 2-pointer, and then I give him support anyways. So he's getting support regardless, just if it's at 9 or if it's at 8.
Cool. And I will not pop leadership.
That's a 5.
GG.
Wow.
Where's my support?
The
Where's that?
5, asking
wait,
for the
did you accept it, Bam Bam?
60%.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it.
You got to right-click score it if you want it. You can't say no. It's a transaction.
Wow.
Well done,
I've
Bam
already put
Bam.
That's a
down.
Bam Bam
Game
Gambit
free.
win.
Oh my god.
Full of
I
it.
sliced 4
Elspeth.
people, Bam Bam. Like, I don't know.
I was Elspeth. I
Whatever.
didn't tell Kyle this. I was just gonna bring over 2 infantry and make it an even. You have an advantage roll here.
I mean, honestly,
So I was-
whatever. Like,
I get it. I
I
get it. This
GG's,
was
Bam
a
Bam.
very challenging game. Very challenging game. So yeah.
GG, Bam Bam.
whatever. I
Massive round
genuinely
4 win
think
tonight.
that TI tournaments should have supports purged. Like, yeah, that's just
The
what it
problem
is.
is,
I hear you.
even without the supports, there was the let's go for
No.
shard. There was
You
the money.
can't make
Yeah,
these
yeah,
artificial
gambits are
gambits like
gambits.
this in most situations without supports. Like, it's not going to eliminate 100% of gambits, but it's going to eliminate like 98% of gambits, and that is fucking good enough.
And the instant speed one, I can get that.
Yeah.
But anybody could have made that gambit to wash a Khan before Imperial went.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. End of game.
Yeah.
GG, Bam Bam.
Good game,
Carry on the
everyone.
legacy.
Good game. Pleasure playing with all of you always.
Thank you for having me, Rand.
Al, thank you
Glad
so
to,
much for joining me
have
today.
run that.